Break yourself. We don't even know who you is, man. Tighten because you got fingers. Break yourself. Well, I get busy on this internet. Crenshaw Vet, what up, man? Put my heart on second. Don't hurt they faces. Flex wood, blue and white Jacob. Iced out rings and fingers. Why you think we twisting our fingers? Why you think we throwing our things up? Shauna, what's going on? Fofab, what's going on, man? I see you. Yeah, the internet is, boy, the internet is still undefeated. Boy, goddamn, boy, I don't know what's wrong with them. But they're gonna have to get it together, man, you know? They're gonna have to get it together, yeah. Have to get that together, you know? But I know one thing, you can't pull me down up and through there. I can't go with you. Hell no. See the shit they doing? They trying to take, yeah, they trying to take them down. See, I can't go. I peep the play. I peep the play. They trying to win for free. They trying to play the game for free. They trying to lean on me and lean off my juice and try to, you know what I'm saying? Well, let me try to go get to this right quick. You know what I'm saying? A sucker. Now I don't mind my people, you know, coming through and doing what it is they need to do. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But a nigga running his mouth, a sucker, ain't no love. If he come over here, block him. Nah, don't time him out. Don't do nothing. Kill him. Yep. Take him out. Get him out of there. Block him. Yep. No comments from me because he trying to win off the channel. He got to break himself. He got to break himself. You should have listened to JT this today. He charging 500. He charging 1,000. Nigga got to break himself. Go sell them rings, boy. Go sell them rings, man. Or go text that girl or something. Yeah, you ain't campaigning over here, boy. Talking about, come on back to the internet. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Boy, this ain't the let's do this in that channel. Where you think you can mastermind, you poor. You outside looking in. You in bad shape. You can't rock shows like me. That's real. There's a couple other motherfuckers I want to address too. Because I seen some shit on the internet. When I was thinking, somebody was talking ill, you know. Like they was talking greasy. Then they stepped wrong off in this game, but I thought about it. I said, wait a minute. Is that the same person that told me that they was that they was involved into the other shit though? Not on no heavy duty shit, but I don't know, it could be. But they admitted to themselves and to the internet that this is what they do, you know? So I'm starting to think now, somebody hating. See, I got some shit going on, right? And, you know, we steady getting money. You know, we steady getting money. A little bit of money here, a little bit of money there, slow money, better than no money. Income better than no income. Having a place to stay is better than not having a place to stay. You know what I'm saying? Having a family that work with you work with your folks, is better than not having no family to work with. You hear me? Checks coming in is better than not having a nan check come in, right? So everything they talk about is something that they ain't got, you know? They don't have that, but they will wish to have that. You know what I'm saying? Well, this ain't the wishing well channel. It's serious out here on these streets. Spicy, what's up, man? I'll see you. Um, yo, what's up, man? I don't know how to say your name, but both, yeah, what up, though? Chris Rock smoking, all right. OTS, what up, man? Wait, you look like LeBron, right? Thanks for the sack, love, Dirty Mike, and the boys, and all this shit. It don't matter. Hit the like button. That's what you do. Subscribe to the channel. That's what you do. We don't even play no games, so ain't no sense of trying to play game. We're gonna ride the internet. The nigga can't ride my way though. Like you just gonna make some controversy with a motherfucker because you know a motherfucker got it going on. So you think you finna get a free promotion on my shit, nigga? I need 500, nigga. I need 1,000. You ain't got 1,000. You ain't got 500. I won't even mention your name. I won't even talk about you. You gotta have some paper, some change in your pocket, boy. You spent that little money. Now your ass is grass. Now you trying to stop my money on this YouTube, and it ain't working. Damn. Yeah, sometimes I have to wrap my shit up like that. I gotta use my hair as a wrap. I gotta use my own hair as a rubber band, you know? That's how long my shit is. I could tie my own hair with my own hair. You feel me? That's when you know you got some hair. Feel me? You could work it like that. For real. I had to moisturize my shit. She gave me some good water. I don't know what kind of water. I think it's rose water, something. Some pretty nice water. I appreciate it. What's up? Shit. I'm waiting on my chicken. I ordered some chicken. I was in there eating soul food, old school. I'm about tired of that. Now I'm back on my fried chicken again. I'm back on my fried fish. Back on that seafood and shit. International, I see you. Cool TY, what's going on, man? I see you. From the Bay, or in the house, whatever, man, you know it's all good. Ain't nothing kicking. Like judo. D, what up, though? I see you. What up, Scott? What up, man? And you know, I was on this internet, man, and like I say, I was talking crazy. But that ain't the first time it happened. That's the second time it happened. Then I said, man, this motherfucker sneak dissing. I'm like, nah. They just came through here the other night. And last night was talking, typing. Oh, no, you know what I'm saying? So you putting shit down, but then at the same time, you trying to deal with one thing on this internet as if, I don't know what y'all be thinking about. But I know in y'all mind, in the back of y'all head, y'all like, man, well, shit, you know, real life. He was doing this, he was doing that. He was doing that. Real life do all kind of shit. You know, especially when people start doing shit. But that ain't how I got on. I didn't get on this YouTube through no niggas on YouTube. Nah, I got on some big shit. And the people that's been following me for years understand what that is. And some of them here, some of them not. Some of them here, but some of them, you know, they don't, whatever. I don't know. I don't need no spokesperson for this shit, though. If you understand my way of thinking, and you already know the type of person I am and what the mission is. You know what I'm saying? But it's a sucker. It's a sucker born every minute. So we have to deal with that, you know, accordingly. Yeah, that's what we do. We deal with that accordingly, man, you know. And I can afford whatever I got. Whatever I buy and shit like that, yeah, I got affordable. Yeah. I can afford all of it. I can afford all the food I want to eat. I can afford all the drinks. I can afford all the sodas, all the juices. I can afford all the food, all the alcohol. I don't drink cheap liquor. I drink really big time liquor. You know, I got big shit, nigga, and I do it when I want to, and I got the money to do it. And it's no matter what you say, boss up. Did you have lunch today? Have you had supper? See, you gotta ask yourself this stuff. You gotta ask yourself this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Instead of looking at me talking about what I'm having and what I'm buying, I'm gonna buy some more. I got more money. Yeah, yeah. Money keep coming. And I got shit in here that draws in money, that attracts money. If a motherfucker running his mouth and you don't have no gadgets and gadgets and you claim to be a witch, so if you're a real witch, then you got some shit too. Don't play with me, nigga. Now say you ain't say that. Oh, you think it's a game? You just talking. See, you just talking because you got lips. Wait, hold on, I'm finna show you. It's Venmo. I don't even got Venmo. Shit. Yeah. And you know, like I say, sometimes the algorithm will show me stuff, and I don't even be understanding why. But as I flip the script, I scroll through there, and I hear some stupid shit, and it make me think, man, what the hell is that about? It ain't like you wrapped up in no heathens religion like you ain't. Well, you might be, but then on the flip side of it, you say you was who you was for real. You hear me? I don't call myself that. I am a practitioner. I'm a medicine worker. I am a, see what I'm saying? I fuck with some power, but all of those sucker shit, now you said it. And I knew if you had knowledge, you wouldn't have considered yourself that. Now you're telling me, or you put the shit out there, I only know it's one motherfucker on here that work like that, and that's me. So you talking to me. And that's some bullshit, because I don't know why. And I don't even see you on my shit like that for real. And I don't know why, but I don't understand. And no, I won't stop never working with this shit. I'll never stop working with divination and none of that shit. I'm always reading niggas and bitches. Real good. I'm good at what I do. I'm good at what I do. Can't no motherfucker like, you know what I'm saying? I read energy real good. I read motherfuckers. So I'm very spiritual. I'm very enlightened. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get you some of that strawberry Fanta I'm flipping through you. You'll feel better. I ain't lying. Cause that shit y'all pulled on that internet, well, that was wrong. Yeah, that was wrong. You can't campaign over here, bro. I know you probably watching sitting in your back seat or in your front seat, whatever you're doing jumping jacks with your sweater on in the summertime, but listen to me. If you type over here, I'm blocking. I'm blocking. Yeah, I'm blocking for real. Shadow ban. Let me show you something. This is how you get shadow ban. High user. See, when you come in and type that to me, then I talk to you, right? So when I talk to you, it my reaction is yeah. So no, I don't have no reaction, bro. I do have a reaction. It's a button I push. It's called high user, and that's my reaction to this video, to your typing. See how it works? Can't trigger me, bro. I know who you are. I know who your family is. And I know what you about. And I know what you're looking for, but you can't find it. You can't ruin my career. You can't stop my money. That stuff y'all doing is wrong. And at some point, it's gonna have to come to an end for real. Especially on my channel, like thinking it's the channel to come and pull me down there to your level. Shit. Already been down there. Yeah. Why do you all kind of way? Damn. I'll talk about you so bad. I'll talk about you so bad, YouTube will get mad at me. I done been deleted. I done been deactivated, demonetized, yeah, all that. Working on this internet, you know? I done been through all that. You know, nigga, I'm not going back down through them fundamentals, down them rabbit holes by no sucker, no low-life sucker. From here, I don't even know you, nigga. For real. I'm just letting you know off the top before you even think about how you finna approach it and deal with it. And you think I'm finna work with you like how I'm working. No, it's over. You ain't worth nothing, bro. Stay in your field, stay in your zone, stay with your people, bro. And boss your name up for whatever it's worth. You say you're a game banger, I don't see no flags, I don't see the set, I don't see the gang, I see Fantasia standing over there with you, but I don't see no gangsters around you, bro. San Diego ain't no gangsters. That's a military base city. The military men and white boys. There's a ship harbor down there. Navy. Play with me, nigga. Like you from LA. You go to LA, they'll pack you out for real. You a sucker and you in the way and you standing around. You don't even fit in, bro. I don't even know where you're from originally, but you talking. And you already seen I put them mags in your face. Cause I work with that. I work with mags. You working on this internet running your mouth with the fake gangster shit. And I'm telling you off the top, nigga, I'm about that iron play. You hear me? Yeah, I'm not your fucking friend, bro. Please, do me and you a favor. And keep doing what you're doing. Well, this ain't the real life, you know, no you ain't. No you ain't. Not on my channel. I'm starting at 500. Matter of fact, 500 a week. I talk about you like a dog. I need 500 a week. I'll talk about you all month. I'm gonna need like 2,000. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2,000 because that's considered a shout out. That's considered free shit to have you on my shit like that talking. So I'm gonna show you how I feel about you, nigga. Now, people already know who you is. You live in a different lifestyle, bro. And I don't trip off people like that. I know you're in bad shape, but yeah, you out there. You ran up there. You came back, you came up short. You hear me? So this ain't that channel, bro. I'm gonna keep rocking shows based on what I'm rocking shows about. I'm talking about floods. I'm talking about high waters. Matter of fact, I had a dream last night. And you know, I sleep with that cup of water right there. And I had a dream about high waters, driving. Ooh. Ooh, boy, that strawberry soda ain't no joke. I was dreaming. I was in the car riding, and then the water, it was in the street. It was like little grass and shit like that. But you could see as it was going out further that it was flooded. It was a flood. And it was something about a lot of water. Like everywhere I went, it was just major water. Like a lot of water. Now I know what water means in dreams. When you dream about large bodies of moving water, clear water, is different. And then one part of the dream, see, this is why I keep that glass of water, because my dreams become memorable. I could memorize them. Yeah. I can remember everything in that dream, most of it, about 85%, more than I would without that cup of water by the bed. So as I'm going through this shit, I'm seeing that the car can't go no further. So now it's water. So I guess I was in a car. I get out of that, and then I was a boat, big ass boat, and it was like docked, but it was docked like on a different level. It wasn't like at a boat dock. It was at a boat dock, but the way the boat was pulled up, like it was pulled up on the dirt, like on the rocks, but the ass end was in the ocean. And I don't know who boat it was. It wasn't mine because I didn't have no business in the damn boat. But I went in the boat just to check it out because it was up there. But it was somebody's boat, and I was looking inside. It was like white seats, leather seats in there, motherfucker. And I was like, okay, nice boat. I don't know who boat it is. Something, probably a white dude boat. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm there. I don't even know why I'm there. I don't even know why I was even. Because on a regular day, I wouldn't go walking onto people's shit, walking in people's houses, getting inside niggas' cars and property. And no, I wouldn't do that. But in a dream, it was like I had to go in there. And it was like I wanted to go in and look around. But it was like something had happened that made it different. But it was, I don't know, it was a different type of thing. And I was like, damn. So I left the boat because I'm pretty sure the people was coming back. So I had to get the hell up out that boat. And it was empty. It wasn't empty, but it was, you could tell somebody was networking out the damn boat. I don't know why I was there. But anyway, I leave there. And then I go to this body of water, kind of like not a puddle of water, but a pocket of water. Big ocean ring, but a circle, a body, a circle of water. And it was like a space to where it was, it wasn't that big. You could see where it all go around at, but it was deep. And it was deep ass water, but it was like I don't know how to explain it. I guess whatever was around rock in a circle going around. And it was fish in there. I could see them. And I could see the fish. And my step grandfather, he was there at the bucket, at the puddle. He was there at that circle when I'm looking at the shit in there. And he's standing there. And I was fucking with him like, man, shit, you fall in there. And he was like, oh shit, man, you go down to the bottom. And I was fucking with him. I was like, nah. But I don't understand. I seen turtles, the ones that swim. Yeah. And I seen different fish, big motherfuckers. And I seen it, and I was like, damn, this shit was scary because I was like, damn, I wouldn't want to be in there. Shit was big. Turtles was big, the fish was big, the water was clear. So all these bodies of water, I'm dealing with all this water, all this moving water, heavy water, and I'm seeing this shit, right? So I do understand that when you dream about large bodies of water, clear water, and shit like that, that's a good sign and an omen. Then I seen one of my dead guys, granddaddy now. Oh yeah, so it get deep. I don't know what he was saying to me. I don't know what his mission was. Why was he even there, you know? But yeah, grandmama wasn't there. Mama wasn't nobody there, just him. And he was the only one, me and him standing there looking at this shit in the water. But in real life, he dead. But in the spirit realm, he alive. So this shit get deep. And they talk to me, so they let me know what's going on. I got a connection with everything in the world, for real. Dead niggas, live niggas, outer space, in space, under the water, over the water, in the mountains, in the crevices, in the nooks, in the crannies. There's no separation of nothing with me in this world. I'm connected with life and death and everything. Breathing, inhaling, exhaling. I'm living this shit for real. It's not a dream. You know what I'm saying? But the dream indicated something about this water. So if you type up, the meanings of that, and it'll tell you. You know, I didn't have to because I had already typed it up before because I've already had a dream somewhat similar, but not like that. That was a different dream. That was different. Yeah, that was the real deal. And yeah, at night, see my water, it evaporates down some. But every day I fill it up. And I keep it right there. I got another cup of water over there on my thing. And that's that's to activate my other shit. So yeah, I keep this shit like this. But you would know what water is. Water means success is coming. in a major way. It could be that, or it could be symbolizing something finna happen. Or it could be, I don't know exactly. But I knew when I seen that water, I was happy about it because I understood that that water symbolizes a lot of successful shit, you know? So motherfuckers on this internet talking because they got lips, you better get you some power. You better get you some power. And you better go get with somebody who got some fucking knowledge that can help you in your endeavors. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't fight this shit by yourself. You ain't gonna be able to fight this by yourself. You gonna need some help. For real. Yeah. Bree, what's going on? I see you. Mike Hurd, what up though? Illy, what up though? Jordan Kimball. Hello, mister. I see you. Teresa, what up though? Shout out to Keita G. Yeah. Shit like that. Keita G been around for a while. I ain't seen her. I hope she all right. Shit. But she probably, shit, ain't no telling. Texas done been through all kind of shit. She probably moved. Boy, there's been so much shit going on down there. She ain't no telling. Boy, you got the what you call that? That Guadalupe, boy, that Guadalupe River. See, they get on this internet, they want to talk, but this ain't the Adam 22 channel. You can't highlight and promote low-life activities on me. I work with some big shit. I work with power. Yeah. I'm sitting here looking at this damn screen. I'm sitting here looking at this damn thing on the screen. It was a body of water, somewhat like that. See how that pocket of water is just in there? But you see how the ocean is behind the mountain? But it was like smaller, but it was in a circle like that. And it was clear, so you could see through it. You could see the shit that's in there. Marine life. Scary shit, because I was surrounded by shit I could fall in, and I didn't know if I could. I didn't like, but you know, when I woke up, I really understood that, you know, I was surrounded by success. Not failures, not reasons, not excuses, not mishaps. I ain't trusting shit. I ain't playing with no motherfucker. I ain't got no play in me. I got business in me. Square business. Did I mention the square business, man? But I'm trying to tell you, you got to get on out there and you got to do something for yourself. Now, any other one of you naysayers on this internet want to say something slick and tell me something about my shit in my life and how to roll and how to detect niggas, how to keep motherfuckers off my trail, how to work in my spiritual realm. This is my whole nother realm. Just like that shit, Spider-Man and all them niggas, superheroes, that Marvel Universe shit, that shit real. But we the superstars. It's like the Orishas. Them the real superstars. Eat some of them beans and rice off up in you. You don't feel better. Yeah. I was looking at a video today, caught my attention, and it was a lady. She was on the floor in front of the altar, and she was on the floor in front of the altar, and the priest, he was like blowing cigar smoke on her neck. But I even seen people when they got like mounted with spirits and shit like that. And I would see they always keep a candle. They keep a candle lit right there, and they keep the cigar smoke blowing on the back of this motherfucker. So I'm like, damn, why they keep blowing the smoke on his back? I never really understood. But I seen that before. I always seen it was in the control. Then they'll blow rum. They hit the rum and they blow the rum all on the back. And I'm like, damn, why they blowing? They blowing on the back of these motherfuckers. They blowing on the back of their neck with the rum, with the cigar smoke. They blowing smoke. They keeping it going on the people's behind their neck. And it was in a different religion, almost, I wouldn't say Santeria or Palomiambe. It was with that lady out there in Venezuela that lost Tres Potencia, right? With the three powers, right? So you know me, and I be learning, but I ain't been around no real workers like that to really, sit down. So I just study and see. I try to get my own knowledge so I can understand what it is that really be going on. But the lady was saying that you got a spirit in the back of your neck. It's a spirit on you. It's a spirit on you, and it's dealing with other spirits that's doing a lot of shit on your back. My shoulders was hurting. And she was like, yeah, you might feel some pain on you like or something. She was like, yeah, that's a whole nother realm. That's a spirit realm, right? So I'm like, damn. But one thing I know about it is I can't blow no motherfucking smoke on my own neck. Like, you know what I'm saying, with the cigar, unless I had a thing and go around when I just blow it and go back and you see what I'm saying? Something like that. Or I go get with some other. And they cleanse my shit with the smoke. Activate my shit with the rum or whatever. Calm my spirit down and get these other suckers off my energy, off my back. And I know a lot of you bitches be trying it with me to bring your spirit with the wicked shit to entangle with my shit to confuse me. But I'm so for real, no matter what's going on or however spiritual warfare really go on, you can't mess with me, man. No, you can't. So I salute you. Keep doing what you got to do. Keep doing your job. No, yeah, for real. Conflicts, confusion, misleading, just talking, just fucking around in the spirit realm too. That you look up, it be the same shit connected on your ass. But even playing, you motherfucker get that play out of them, But yeah, this spiritual shit real, man. This shit real. And while you on this internet talking, I would advise you to go cleanse your energy and go cleanse your spirit and have somebody blow some smoke on your neck. Because you trying to blow smoke up, nigga. You hear me? And on this internet, you're talking, but you ain't been baptized. You haven't been cleansed. And you don't have rituals. You don't have nothing. I doubt you got a pack of incense in that motherfucker. That's what I be saying. See, my incense control this. Hell yeah. Bad dreams, I throw sea salt behind my bed. And I got a bed. This ain't the front seat. This ain't the trunk. It's real. And all y'all is just lower vibrational black spirits attacking, coming. And y'all black, but y'all, you're crossed. They crossed y'all. Sure did. Crossed you out. Crossed you like what would cross Mac. And then now, you got a discrepancy on here. So don't never look at me and aim for me like I'm going to be your leeway out of here. Or I'm going to be what you want to deal with like this. You don't want to fuck with me like this. Because for one, I'm not going to play with you on this internet. I'm not going to go back and forth with you. I'll put that iron on your ass, or I could stop you in your tracks. I can get you, I could put it in your life. I'm not your friend. Now, that shit y'all pulled was wrong. And I just want to let you know today that you're not going to come up off me. And I can't do nothing with you. And all y'all spiritually attacked. And you other motherfuckers, I already know you spiritually attacked, but we already seen the attacks on you. So you got to fight to stay in balance to deal with what that is. So don't harass me or don't attack me subliminally. You know what I'm saying? With the sucker shit attacks to mentally throw me off, to see me in a certain way when you look at me like I'm out of control about what a motherfucker said or what they did or something about them. When I know you ain't nobody cleanse your spirit either. I don't give a fuck what you got, what who you say you is, and none of that, nigga. I focus on power. So you're not gonna play weak ass games with me. That's not powerful. That's some sucker shit. And you got the nerve to open your fucking mouth. I do spiritual work 24 hours a day. That's my program. It's to stay alive. It's to stay away from stay sucker free, man. I can go straight street shit and just be like with the shit from the streets. Block monster shit. Yeah. Allegedly. But I have a whole team that I work with. So I don't have to go out there like a chicken with my head cut off, running around in circles, looking like a clown, addressing and dealing with all these mad ass spirits. Because that's what y'all showing me now, y'all mad energies and spirits. Some of y'all lives is up, some of them down, some of them in the middle, some of them not where they want them to be, some of them, you know what I'm saying? Some of them stuck, some of them hurt, suppressed, some of them got Some of them, yeah, they up under there. So it's different elements to it, but all in all, on your neck, it's a ori on your neck. That's a orisha. That's a spirit. And it's dealing with battles. It's battling with other spirits. Yeah. So when y'all come to fight me and attack, it ain't even y'all. It's your spirit was already corrupted. So you got a corrupted spirit. So now it's coming for. Think it's gonna come for me, but I'll stop it. I'll put a stop to you. I will. I don't have to. Yeah, nobody plays. You can't play with me, man. Don't ever do no shit like that. Don't ever fucking do no shit like that. And you're worried, damn. Well, Mike got some power. Well, he might do. Well, why would you fuck with him? What you playing with him for? What is your reason? Did they pay you for that? Or does this just pop up in your mind? Does that just bust out your, you know what I'm saying, body? What made you do that? Are you talking ill, you know? Especially on the spirit realm. Like, don't play with this shit. Until you show me the baptism. Till you can show me where you go get your spirit. You hear me? Till you can show me some spiritual power. Because this shit is 50% physical and the other half is spiritual. So you better know how to fight in the night. Because I damn sure do. And I can fight in the daytime. Sure can. So I'd advise you to consult a spiritual consultant. Did I mention that? That's what I would do if I was you. Allegedly. Because you gotta think, if you think you fighting me 90, if you think you fight me 100% with your body or your words or what you saying to me, and you think you attacking me or you just getting at me, like whatever, you putting it down, you know, putting a little game down, whatever. If you think that you think you just doing this, you don't think it's a spirit on you that's trying to attack, to get you? Or do you think just coming to me is just a physical thing around? Or do you see the spirits that's on me? Or you see the protection? You see the money? You see the power? You see the jurisdiction? You see the drive, right? That I have. And I know what I'm about. But you can't stop me. You can't talk down on me. You could hate me, but it don't matter. You gotta hate me. You gotta hate me and love me. See, it's only two ways you're gonna do it. You can't hate me and love me. Nah. You gotta have love all the way around the border. You gotta be a sucker. And you gotta play hateful shit. You know what I'm saying? You got a little bit of love and hate in you. I know you got a little hate in you, but it's cool. Because they got to baptize you niggas. And I ain't talking about at the church and all that shit. Nah, y'all need spiritual work on y'all ass, on y'all backs, on your necks. You need to go to some babalaos and some priests, high priests, and work on your soul, on your spirit. Because you're under attack. I figured it out. You under there. I know. They got you, don't they? They can do you all kind of way. Well, I smoke cigs too. So I think when I be smoking cigs, it kind of, I get it going. But I'm going to give me some cigars too. I might not be able to, but I had to get with some real people. I got to get around some real motherfuckers, man. I got to get with some spiritual motherfuckers. It's powerful motherfuckers. So I could be up underneath. You know what I'm saying? So I could fight you motherfuckers. Fight the demons that's with y'all, the shit y'all did. I got to be able to combat that, you know? And it's not with my conversation. I'm not going to put you up there because you say some foul shit and I'm going to say, oh, well, she the one said this and put her name up. It's going to cost you, nigga. And I need 500. Now, if you want to go fucking war, if you want to go to war with me, if you want to battle, it's going to cost. Because I know my battle is going to highlight you. It's going to lift you up. I got the power to lift you up or to put your ass down. Remember that. No matter how you want to play this shit. So I'd advise you to do some research and understand that you're under spiritual attack. You're spiritually hijacked right now at this point. And some suckers, they spiritually hijacked. And it's a sucker born every minute. And they start to materialize every so often, right? So here they come. So when they come, you have to have the power to be able to rock and roll with this, you know? And control and maintain and contain what I got. This ain't your party. This ain't your show, nigga. This ain't your shit, nigga. You can't come and lean on me. And can't no bitch blabber nothing out her motherfucking mouth and think she gonna draw herself into something just for the light. A motherfucker killed me to get my light. You would attack me, you would disrespect yourself. You would disrespect me. You would go against the darkness. You know what I'm saying? To try to fuck with some light. And that's understandable when you out there. That's how I know y'all need help. And I could direct traffic for you. I know y'all in some powerful towns and cities, but it's some shit. But you know it's gonna cost. But they might not cost that much. You know what I'm saying? Just to go and work and be around somebody, get the shit off you, get it off you. Cause whatever is on you, you trying to throw it off over here. I don't want that shit. Fuck, you gonna throw me something like that? I don't want to hear none of that shit. I don't want that shit. I don't want to be like none of you niggas. You bitches is talking, nigga. I don't want to be like you either, bitch. And if you trying me to steal my energy to take my tits so I could put you up there, or you could feed off me in any kind of way, because it could be a spirit on you that need me fucked up, that want me in a certain position so they could feed off me through you, just by running your motherfucking mouth, because they know how I charged up. They know how I charge up. I charge up for real. But see, I reversed the game. I reversed the game. Come in and let a sucker know it ain't no love, nigga. And you're blocked, you're banned, you're booted, and I got a team of motherfuckers waiting on you so they can get you out of there. You can't win over here. You can't even breathe. You can't even take a deep breath around this bitch because it's not set up like that, bro. You a sucker. Spend some money. There's people paying for shout outs. You want a shout out, all you gotta do is say it. You got a pocket full of this shit. You should have spent with me, nigga. Yeah, you say you gave nigga $200, right? You could have gave me that $200. You'd have been in good standings, and I would have put you up there in a good light, no matter your circumstances. But your circumstances and your energy, it's all bad, bro. You can't be bad all the way around the board. You gotta pick one. Yeah, pick one, man. Pick one. But this ain't what you want. This ain't what you picking. This you can't pick. You can't play with this, bro. Your ass will be in some. You'll be in bad shape. And if I've been seeing you motherfuckers like y'all got ants in y'all pants, like y'all want to do the boogie dance, like you got a little bit of itch, you got a twitch in your ass. And I'm letting you know I'm not what you think. And when you get to speaking ill about shit, and you get to going off into that realm, when you know I'm surrounded by this shit. But this is what helps me. This protect me. I ain't no sucker. I ain't on the internet doing this shit these niggas doing. You know? So some way I'm blessed and I'm protected. So you can't take my protection away from me. You can't make me doubt myself. I got so much shit around me. You can't hurt me. You know? And when I want to play the game, you know, I play the game. When I do what I do, I do what I do. But my endeavors, where I'm going is where I'm going. And only God could make sure I'm headed there. God didn't put me here on the planet to be no sucker for no people either. And listen to no sucker. When I know he's casted out to the pits of hell, he doesn't have a Lord. He only has what he has is the materials that he's obtained. But as far as power and be able to move forward through the spirit realm and the soul, and he ain't got no soul. He dead. He got a dead soul, you know. I don't follow shit like that. The slave master, the enemy, the torturer, you see what I'm saying? That campaigner. I don't fuck with nigga. Like, you can't teach me. You can a little bit, a little something. But I don't follow. You know what I'm saying? I follow the power. I follow the Lord and his children. And I know who we are from that tribe, you know. And we come from that place over there, you know. But with that place, there's a lot of powerful people over there too. And that's where it all started. And all the work that they do all around the world is stem from Africa, you know what I'm saying? So if you see me working with some African shit, I'm working, you see I'm black as fuck, right? You see I'm 9 ether, I'm locked down, right? So you know who the fuck I am. I'm not what you want me to be. I'm not, you hear me? And didn't you marry the enemy? I don't know if you had babies with him, so you married the enemy, right? You believe in the enemy. So you two-faced it. You talking shit? But the proof is in the pudding. But you claim you one of them. Well, you said you was, but you said you was a witch. So I'm a conjurer. I'm a root worker. I'm not a witch. I'm not a warlock. I'm a medicine man. I don't think you understand what this is. But you said exactly what you said. So you was fucking with darkness, evil, janky shit. It was probably rigged up with the white boy. But I don't know. You tell me what made you a witch. Where'd you get that name from? Why'd you say that? You thought I forgot when I was driving trucks and you told me you was, yeah. I never forgot that. No, I'm always watching you. And I understand you. But to the naked eye, you could be a beautiful person, right? To the naked eye. This ain't the naked eye channel. You told me. Exactly what you thought you was, right? You hooked up with the heathen, right? And you're telling me that I'm out of bounds. Well, let me be out of bounds then. Let me, hell yeah, take me out this bitch then. For real. But I ain't giving up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop working and watching niggas and, you know what I'm saying? I keep my eye on the prize. You know? But I wouldn't expect for you to do that. But I'm listening to you. I be seeing the little shit you be doing. You got a little cutthroat campaign down there. But I know your spirit is bothered, huh? You need a little baptism too, don't you? I know. Because we got to get all that other shit off you. Because you been attacked, right? Now you over there with attackers, hobos, or niggas that's in bad shape. Sold a car, went and bought a new car, and then can't pay for the car. The car on the hit list, right? So you campaigning over there. I don't know. I never seen you over there. But you ain't going nowhere with that shit. All that talking, these niggas talking, they might as well shut up. If you can't get on your channel and motivate people, help yourself, help motherfuckers you can't think, then shit, you out of bounds. But this ain't that channel. If I smash on you, I put you up there and put your name out there, let the world know I'm working with you. Because at this point, all my energy is good energy. If I talk about you, that's a gift to you. I know that. So what the other way is to get you where I'm at and to get my people in your face is to come and try to ride my wave and try to attack me, to use me for a free shout out instead of breaking yourself. I know you ain't got no money, but you a sucker. You just had some money. And you got money, nigga. And you ain't got to do no sucker shit. Stay away from these suckers, man. Because every time you jump on, you jumping. Spirit to spirit. These spirits, these motherfuckers got demons on their backs. And you just ran from over there talking and doing it and jumping up. And them same shit jumped on your ass. And as soon as they did it, you got your ass up there and did that video. I said, look at her. Damn shame. You was just typing. Don't you ever tell me what the fucking how to control, how to run my shit. And you claim you a witch too? So if I'm gonna stop working my shit, you could be able to attack me. I've got protection around me from you and everybody else. Try me. Mm-hmm. And I keep it ratchet, so if you think you're gonna get close, try me. Do me all kind of ways. Mm-mm. Nope, it ain't gonna work. So I hope you understand what I'm saying to you. Because it's not a game. It's not a game. Shadow, you're weird. But yeah, Shadow, he's deleted. He got banned. yeah, high user. That's all you gotta do to people named Shadow. Shadow ban. And that's his name. That's the spirit. That's everybody's spirit. You gotta think, when a spirit talks to you, it talks to you, right? So somebody comes by the name of Shadow Ban and he types N-I-G-G-E. See, he typing on me, right? So he's doing this on the chat. But see, that's the spirit let me know, look, dealing with people on this level, this is the downfall of. This is gonna be the outcome. And then from there, you're gonna be hot about that, and then you're gonna know how to control that. And then from the shadow band, then they're gonna take your money and your access to get cheese and be on this internet doing it the way you're supposed to do it, right? So I understand, I ain't tripping. But it's deeper than that. It's deeper than that dude right there. It's deeper than that. That's just a symbol of what this is all about. Yeah. Because ain't nothing good, ain't nothing gonna come out of it. Because ain't nobody doing nothing that was productive with their shit. You know what I'm saying? Productivity with their app, with their channel. They can't even produce, they can't even be productive to themselves. Right? Boss up. If you want to be hot on this motherfucker, I can show you how to get hot. Now I gotta charge you. My people, I don't really trip. I got love. I'm gonna show you some shit. But you get to talking because you got lips. You get to aiming shit at nigga. You get to going wrong when you living around a bunch of dope fiends and busters. But low lives. I'm talking about low on the ground, on their knuckles, gorilla knuckles, and they're dirty because they haven't showered. So what are you getting out of this? I would like to know. I would like to know. Oh, it's not a monstrosity They dreadlocks. You hear me? Yeah, they dreadlocks. I just had them down. If you go rewind the video all the way back to the beginning, you can see, yeah, you can see my shit. Yeah, yeah, it's up there. Hell yeah, I was putting some rose water in it, you know. But I'm finna go see baby. I'm gonna go ahead and let her do her thing. You know, she got work to do. But anyway, it's serious out here on these streets. You know what I mean? And all them fake ass, all them make a U-turn and take a shortcut. You know what I'm saying? Let me go over here and see if I can cross the game and see if that could put me up there. Like, quit holding nuts. Get up there and do what you're supposed to do for yourself. And leave the sucker shit alone. You ain't got no ties and dealings with these people. I mean, you do, but you don't got to. Then you go to a new motherfucker who already then took himself out and down. He need help. He need to help himself. Nobody can help these people. You know? And then when you take it upon yourself to go on an adventure, a rage, right? An adventure, a rage adventure, to be enraged and get on the internet and just think, damn, what can I do? Well, you're not gonna go do anything nowhere where you couldn't get popularity. Because now you gotta lean on your channel. Now you need that YouTube money. And you didn't get no check today. Cut it out. And you're monetized. With a lot of fake ass shit over there. I don't know what it is, but you didn't cash no money in today. I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. I'm pretty sure you can panhandle and move around and get coffee and beg and bum and whatever it takes. I'm pretty sure somebody sent you something because you blamed it on the girl. She did me all kind of ways. Well, hey, that's what it goes. But I'm not your leeway out. I'm not your best thought about an idea about what can make you successful. And I understand you look at me and my channel and you believe that I am somewhat somebody you could, try it on. Let me mention him. Let me say this. Then I go over here to see what you talking about. Then I see all this shit. I'm like, what the fuck is they talking about? And I'm the only nigga in the game for real like that though. For real though. You hear me? So I see you throwing them at me. I don't know if you tweaking, if you tripping. I don't know if you started it on purpose. I don't know if you did that to try to set it off. Like, fuck that. Let me try to go and get some money out this nigga. Or let me try to boss up. Let me blow up so I can get big. You know what I'm saying? No, keep being you. But I can tell you what. You're going to need more lighting in here, wherever that shit is in there. You're going to need a new space to be in because that spot ain't hit no shit. You're going to need more lights. You're going to need more camera, more action. You hear me? About yourself. For real. You don't have the right setup. Yeah, if you really want to be who you're going to be it. But there's a way to do things. You know what I'm saying? Not the way you doing it. You ain't no nigga. You can't run this shit like no nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? You running from your position. And that shit you on is that nah, nigga. Cause I'm gonna die like this. Yeah, I'm gonna die spiritual as fuck. I'm gonna die working, nigga. I'm gonna die working. You know? I'm never gonna leave. I'm never turning down nothing. I left my last shit. I have jumped in that truck. And I left my shit in that thing and lost the shit, and the shit was all in there. Drip and everything. Designer shit too. Along with spiritual tools and tactics and techniques. It get deep. Yep, get deep. So, yeah, I don't promote bullshit, on my channel. Because, it's probably younger people. Ooh, whoever in the world. I don't know what you do, what you drink, what you do, what you eat. I had a little fried chicken, but I don't even want to promote fried chicken. Hell, I'd rather promote some baked chicken, rotisserie style, right? More healthier. Bad habits is hard to break. You hear me? It's a sucker born every minute. And please don't pick up no bad habits that's not conducive and beneficial to you hear me? Don't do that. Don't do that. But if you want to talk, tell me a little bit more about the witchcraft that you say you are underneath. You say you are a witch. So I would like to know about that since you're talking. And if you mention spirituality or anything got something to do with anything spiritual, and you call yourself one of them, as you already said who you was and what you was. That's how you see yourself. So don't lie to me. You tell me why you did that. You tell me why you think you that. And you black as the ace of spade. But you got the game twisted. My grandma, she kicked some shit to me one day and she said some shit. But that's a short form of kind of like, what a motherfucker think. Like, but it's some people that's really violent. Very, very violent. It's some people that's evil. They can get like that. But deep down inside, they probably really good. They probably told the opposite of what that is. But if they really wanted to go, they would prefer to go that way. Yeah, they want to fight, and they like action. You know, action packed. You know, some motherfuckers like love stories. You know what I'm saying? And some of us like action movies. Action packed. It's got to be an action packed thriller for them. You hear me? Or it ain't right. You know. So that's the difference in between what all that is. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure she pretty much probably seen herself more as a as a uh, as a worker too. You know what I'm saying? In this realm, because she had a lot of remedies, and she used to hit me with a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? When motherfucker get sick and shit like that, she would go to the jungle. And we'll fuck with the jungle. You know what I'm saying? Rarely did we have to go over there because she had it. Yeah, she had it going on. So we was good. Oh yeah. So, um, but behind the scenes, um, but her life and the physical was serious. And if you cross anything wrong with threshold, anything, a nigga, a bit, anything, you nigga, we gonna holler at you. Yeah. And it was gonna come with every stratagem of war. Pistol plate, knives, iron head, pipes, whatever, the straight razors. It don't matter. Get busy, nigga, get active. And we'll probably get busy in that realm too, if they thought they needed to. You know what I'm saying? But more physical action. That's what all I seen. You made somebody mad, you did something, you crossed wrong. Even if you didn't make nobody mad, you was just around and you just had a spirit on you. She was attacking that spirit on you. So consider y'all motherfuckers, consider yourself lucky, man. Because I didn't have to do this with you know, today. But I figured I would do it in a certain way, in a fashion that you would understand. Because I want you to understand the whole makeup of this whole thing. Because it is. Because I see the play. I caught it. See, I'm catching plays, nigga. And I can only do it being spiritual. I can't be an airhead and let a nigga drag me through this internet and take me down these fundamentals and realms when I got some power. On my channel. Right? So that's what it's about. What am I about? Well, I don't know yet. But with a name like RBZ, I'm kind of trying to figure it out now. I'm kind of like, okay, RBZ, this is, you know, yeah, everything has a spirit. Everything has a message to it, even your name. You see my shit, Real Life TV? So everything is real life. If you notice, it's shit serious, right? I really play cartoons and I really play games. I don't play games. This ain't the fairy tale channel. I'm serious about what I'm talking about. In this life and death, I speak in between everything I roll with. I really live this shit for real. I'm really living this shit for real. I'm not lying and playing. And I know y'all want to, you know, whatever. But we laugh and shit. We cry, we pray, we do all, yeah, we do all kind of shit. But at the end of the day, it's serious, so it's real for real. And the motherfucker do it to you out here. And the motherfucker do it to you, man. In your city. Yeah, don't worry about sliding up. Nah, you don't want these problems. But if you look around the corner, if you look down the street, you peek out the window, in your city, there's somebody right there, you know? So be careful when you're on this internet asking for trouble and trying to start trouble and bringing trouble into your spirit. Because whatever that spirit is on your neck, it's on your shoulder right there. And it's attacking. And you think you attacking me. I'm in California. You think you way over there. You can get hit. You can get hit in your own city. I'm way over here. You can tell the police, I don't give a fuck. I was here. I was home. I was always home. And my video shows home. But I kick real game. But I'm always home. I'm really out and about because I don't like to spend money. Yeah, I like to keep a little change in my pocket. And every time I hit the road, I got to blow it bad. Yeah, I got to spend something, man. I don't give a damn what it is. But usually every time I step out there, I got to spend me $100, $100 or $2, something like that. So I stay out. You know, I try to stay out the way. Get what I need in order and organize it and keep it in order. You know. So it's a mission. It's a method to my madness. But about that talking and shit, y'all need to pipe that shit down. Yeah, pipe that shit down. Because you ain't doing them but bringing bad luck to you, and bad energy and jeopardies, especially when I see you. Because I don't have no energy to put on you like that. Like, I got a defense system with me, and it's what it is. And you get caught out there trying to be an enemy to me, you can get caught up in some shit. And you're not spiritual, you can get you. Yeah. Yeah. You can get your hat brought to you, you know? So I would advise you to take a look and ponder, right, upon yourself and wonder and ask yourself, is this really what you want? Because I'm going to take you down through there. And You're gonna be dealing with me on a physical level, but also I'm gonna take you down through there on the spiritual realm. But if you connected to me, well, us, as a nation of people, a group of people that's supposed to be who they are, and you ask yourself, do you really want to fight tonight? And what do that consist of for you? What do that look like for you? You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. That's what you want to know. Um, Go ahead on makes me strong. Blah, blah, blah. Correct. Hello, Mr. Yeah, I see it. Water and dreams represent emotions. Turtle swimming suggests you are slowly but surely moving through emotional experiences, perhaps healing. Man, I said it was turtles, it was fish, it was all kind of shit in there. You just focus on the turtle. And what about the fish? It's clear water, it's deep water too, real deep ocean water. It was clear. So they mean every aquatic animal was in there. I didn't just see the turtle, I seen everything that was aquatic. But yeah, you may be right, you might not be right. Oh, you think I'm emotional, but I'm not. My emotions ain't at stake. My spirit is. And my spirit, for real, she's on vacation. Now, I don't know about who she is, but anyway, Bree Bree, I see you. Aiming of turtles swimming often symbolizes a mix of emotional depth, patience, protection, and steady progress in your life. Okay, so yeah, that's what the turtles. That's what it meant. Okay. Because I didn't check. I didn't. Because I seen all that water. I was driving in the car and the shit flooded. I couldn't even go down the street no more in the car. I had to get out on foot. And then I had to get on this boat. Man, I was in some shit. Everything was water. It was flooded. It was deep. Ocean gang. And I was like, damn. So I didn't type up nothing. I didn't check on those turtles, but I remember seeing them turtles clearly. I can remember the dream. I'm standing up there with Granddaddy. Yeah. Hey, David Dorsey, what's going on, man? I see you. Hell yeah. You said 200 base price. Teresa, 200 for what? I said it's a nigga talking about he spent 200 for something he thought was gonna boost his thing up. Boost yourself up, man. You should have spent that on creating a lane for yourself, not getting somebody to like you cool, like that's your partner. Like you're playing now, bro. I ain't your partner, bro. Be a friend of yourself, bro. Be your own best friend sometimes. Sometimes you got to be your own best friend. You know what I mean? Cause hell, ain't nobody gonna love you like you gonna love yourself. You know. So that's what it's about. Being able to love yourself. You know, and that's real. Now YouTube, they got it going on this internet, right? Mm-hmm. Lately, it's been doing what it's been doing. But if you look around, you could tell the algorithm is working how the algorithm work. You know. So it's like it's more. Well, it ain't really more. It's the same thing. 30, 40, 50, 60. I can sit here 8, 9, 10 hours and it is whatever. But I'm not. It ain't like that. You could drop something, you could drop a hit, you could wiggle, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be, But I ain't here for what I'm saying. When I kick game like that, I'm running, I'm really chilling with niggas, and I'm going retarded, stuff like that. I'm having fun, and I really do, because this is my way of communication to myself. Really, I'm looking at myself face to face, and I'm talking. And I understand the spirit realm, right? And I know not to fall asleep in my room at night if I got a mirror and that mirror is not covered. You turn that mirror around and face it. See, motherfucker don't know it's portals out here. That's why you bitches got jumped on. Them spirits then latched on to y'all. Cause all this shit is a portal. But I got protection around my shit. Y'all see it. I'm protected like a motherfucker. If I ain't protected, I'm gonna go buy some shit to make sure I got some protection. I got physical protection. I can lay that motherfucker across your ass, and I showed you niggas that I'm really with the shit like that. I got the shit, But I don't go nowhere. I don't bother nobody. I don't knock on doors. I don't look for trouble. I don't want trouble. I don't want nothing. I want to be left alone. I want to be where I'm gonna be. Do what I need to do for myself. Think all by myself. I'm becoming stronger because it's nothing but me and the Lord. And the nigga can't sit with himself too long. Hell, he don't like himself. I sit with myself for years. I didn't sit in semis and. And look, yeah, I've been looking in rooms. I'm always alone. I'm always to the neck because I'm not, whatever. But if I do adapt and deal with people, my spirits is heightened. I got a heightened, sustained focus and economical energy in place that's set so I can attach and I can deal with spirits. So when I see these weak ass spirits, Or these people that's trying to play like they whatever, but I see a spirit on you and it's a sucker, nigga, you can't take that from me, nigga. I got that. You know what I'm saying? That's my shit, nigga. So you playing and shit, nigga, that playing your ass, nigga. That's why, you know what I'm saying? I live this shit. I don't say nothing. Get the fuck on, man. I be in my own zone, you know? I don't bother motherfuckers, man. I don't. But Bree, I appreciate you getting that information for me because I knew it was some successful shit, but I knew it was a fight. I knew I had to fight, then I had to go through it to get to it. That's what the symbolization was. That's what I was understanding, you know. That's what I was understanding. Me and Cupcake, I know you ain't had lunch today. Want to forget that answer that Trump. Right, he ain't had supper. He had a meal, right? A good meal. He probably had some of them wings that you get from 7-Eleven. They $5. They give you about 5 wings for $5. But they ain't really wings, what it is, but they GMO wings. But they tough wings. But sometimes they be good wings, but sometimes they be tough. They be bad wings. They be all skin, they be all rubber, and yeah, get deep when you're out there. Oh yeah, get deep when you're out there. But your troubles is not my troubles. Please don't getting off into this shit. Because you only going against your own soul. Fucking with real life and going against me, thinking I'm one of them motherfuckers like I'm just a play toy or something. I ain't got no play in me, nigga. How? And get what? You can't don't try that shit. Now that was a clever move. That was a clever type of thing. You tried it. You be over there, back where you started. Cause he gonna highlight you. Yeah, he gonna highlight you. And he ain't been over here. Lively Cuss, what up, man? This ain't to blow smoke up your head. Right. We dealing with the power. Right. Teresa, it's a demon from October 30th. Right. It's demons from all kind of years and days and times. Everywhere you go, it's a motherfucker. If you ain't got no protection, that's why I put my let me put my bag on right quick. Yeah. Spirits coming in. Hell yeah. They trying to attack too, cause I'm protected. I know they want to know what's in here. I didn't need to leave it. No, you need to get one, nigga. But you get caught the fuck up. You already got caught up. Twice. You told me who you were. I'm scared of you. Just because you said you was who you was. I don't deal with that. Even though I should. But we gotta be medicines. We gotta be workers. We gotta be healers and givers. We gotta have love. We can't be witches. We gotta be doctors. Helpers. Have something to give them off of. When you pass something, you help them. Give them something that's gonna boss them up. Bring them good luck and prosperity. You know what I mean? Bring them glad tidings. Right? So that's what you want. All that weak, whack shit, that's what can hold you back. That's why these dudes out here and these people out here in bad shape, they feeling some type of way. Their spirit is off. That's why you can't, because if you can run it up, if you can run that motherfucker up, if you can get it up there and get that, get that money right, it's good. And like I was just having a conversation, shit, you get way more paper. You know what I'm saying? Being you, that's when you know you living your purpose. See, you ain't really living your purpose for real. And some of you niggas then, got up there in age and shit like that. And you're not living your purpose. You're living a sucker's dream. That's his dream to have you out there doing what the fuck he told you to do. Your dream is to boss up and stand tall, stand up high in the sky underneath the Lord and the rule of what he gave you. That's why you see big motherfuckers, they all live in their purposes. And your purpose is a gift. And when you find out who you are and what your gift is, you'll never have to go out and be a flunky. Nan nigga. That go for you niggas and you chicks, nigga. If you thought you was doing something, it was outside of yourself. If you're doing something outside of yourself for some paper, then you ain't really living for real, like the God intended for you. You know what I mean? He planned something for you. But you study fucking around. You study fighting. You study going against the grain. Don't do that. Because you're not going nowhere, I promise. Because I'm not going to take you nowhere. I know you want me to take you up there and do you all kind of way. See, Pew going to put you up there. He gonna give you a name. He gonna put the. He gonna yeah. He gonna let all his people. He gonna give you some shit. But you ain't gave him $1, bro. You gotta break yourself. You gotta break yourself. That go for you and any one of you, motherfucker. If you my people, you know we'll work. But all that funny shit y'all doing on this motherfucker, hell no, nigga, break yourself, nigga. I need 1,000. Hell yeah, JT said he need 1,000. I need 1,000. You know how much money I spend just to rock shows? Nigga, I don't rock shows off no shit. I know niggas smoke big blunts, rocking shows. This smoke we doing reactions and shit. Oh, look what he did. They shot him, man. Chicago. Oh man. Nigga iced up. Nigga having money, views, all this shit, but that's they shit. But it don't matter. I eat, I drink, I be happy, I be merry. You know what I'm saying? I salute and congratulate. But I spend money to do my thing on my shit. Nigga, you ain't putting nothing you ain't even fuck with me like that, nigga, about no paper or about my channel or none of my shit. You know what I'm saying? To think you finna, you know what I'm saying? Do that on me, man. King Mayor, Nightmare, right, Nightmare, what's going on, man? I see you. I ain't seen you in a while. Yo, we was talking about them paintings, huh? Yeah, see, I ain't even brought my artwork to life yet. Magic taking place. See, I supposed to have my video on playing right now, showing y'all this $1 million, because that's a spirit, and it's motivation to keep going. It's all purpose filled. It's all purpose filled. No one can pimp on me. You can't send me nowhere. You can't give me kibbles and bits. You can't rob me. I mean, you could, because I've been robbed. I've been gave. They did me all kind of way. But once you start to tap into who you are and what you worth, you got the value. You put value on you. Can't nobody say what you worth unless you go over there and say, give me $5. Give me and do me all kind of way. Motherfucker said, you might well stand out in front of Home Depot. Shit. With a broom and a shovel, with a truck. Talking about I go anywhere and do it. My mother had you doing all kind of shit. And then, put a little change in your pocket, but you're hustling, you're working for yourself. And that's cool, but if you can tap into who you are and you can live off your own soul and spirit, you a good nigga, you a good bitch. You is, man. I know a lot of people try to stop that because they don't want people to be, understanding themselves that much to know that what they worth. They value, self-value, self-worth, right? So you gotta ask yourself, what's your self-worth? What you worth, man? Some say, well, I'm worth whatever they're giving me an hour. They doing me all kind of, well, that's what you is. Shut your punk ass up and get that. And don't darken this door, man. Talking about no power and no personal shit and don't know, and you not living your dream, which is your purpose. A nigga out here living, he want to be a fake pimp, a fake, like he talking and popping, like you got conversation and rule the nation. But you just sit your punk ass down and you didn't end up back up shit creek. Now let's see how much money she give you. Since she over there, you niggas think y'all tough together, and I don't know why she jumping like this, because she jumping wrong. She jumping wrong. And then to mention this shit, what I'm talking about, and then you forgot what you told me when I was in that truck 2 years ago, yeah. Who you said you really was? And when I deal with conjurers, root work, nigga, medicine, men and women, conjurers, spirits. No, not witches, not warlocks, not demons. See, you got a demonic energy on you, and it's got to be removed. Oh yeah. So now you got to go see a high priest. Oh, to get it off you, to give you another understanding that, okay, maybe you have, because your grandmama might have had, you know what I'm saying? But you took it wrong. You played wrong. Maybe you evil. Maybe you are what you said. I don't know. But I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared. And I up this motherfucker on you. Just because I know how I go. Because they get the shit. Shit get real. Shit get real. Motherfucker do it to you. Well, yeah, I'll line him up for you. And cut though. Come fuck with me. Nigga be head over heels about shit. I think, man. You can't whoop me. You can't get me, man. You said what you was. I believe you. You went against me on this internet. Because I'm the only nigga that do this. And I believe you. I believe you did that. But for what purpose? I believe you did it for monetary gain. I think you did it to try to put yourself up there. Because you dealing with all these elements. People mad and all this shit. Boy, you putting them up there. Yeah, you got pictures of all these people. So that's not enough? Did that get you anywhere? You attacking people like, well, shit, he attacked them. But this wasn't no attack. This shit was stemmed from a lot of, this shit came from a lot. I didn't just jump on here like, I'm going to do this. That's what y'all doing right now. This shit stemmed like a root in the ground, base. You hear? It's not a game, though. Don't get caught up in it, though, you know? Pull the blinds aside. Peek out. Somebody right out there will get you. Right now. Right outside your house. I ain't lying. Or somewhere around there. You know. Allegedly. Because it's real like that in the field. Sleeping in... You and you down there. Oh, yeah. Motherfucker run up on you. You in the city, too? Because you ain't connected. You ain't got... I'm over here at family out here. You can holler, hey... Hey, they out here. I need some help. Or whatever. Make a phone call. Hey, come outside, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck will be connected. But that lost and found shit is different. You belong to the universe. You are now a product of the game. Anything can happen to you. Especially you, nigga. Because you in bad shape. Now that lady, I would advise you to stop right now. If you say one more thing, I want you to tell me exactly what you meant when you said you was a witch. You explain that to me. If you ever mention me in your fucking mentions, you hear me? Because I would like to know that. I never asked you, because when I seen it, I said, all right. I said, all right. Got me one. I see him. I'm around them. I ain't around no nuns and shit, man. I'm around some treacherous motherfuckers. I've been around them. I've been around treacherous motherfuckers. I grew up with them. I was raised by them. They knew how to get, busy. And they can get treacherous. Because it's a spirit. But I never seen them work with cigar smoke. I never seen them clear their energies. But they passed on through here underneath what they thought it was. But they didn't have the real work. And they didn't really have the time to heal from the pain of a lot of things. They took the pain wrong. I took this life as a gift. I took their deaths as a gift and smiled. I can smile with them now because I can see them. I can ride with them. They can ride with me. They come get me. Pick me up. Hell yeah. And then drop me right back off. I ain't lying. So that's a gift to me. That's a blessing. Everybody feeling disconnected and sad. I'm happy than the motherfucker, but they don't know why I'm happy. They lonely. They disconnected. They sad. They fucked off. They don't know about this spiritual shit. So don't ever try to strip me down to nothing, to the bare minimum. Now you fucking with dead gas, but you don't know how to control the pain. You don't know how to control the loss, the space, the gap. You can't feel the void. You hear me? You don't know how to reach out to them and fuck with them on the other side of the trap. When you rad, nigga, for that short death, because every time you go to sleep, that's a mini death. I gotta wait till they bring my soul back and put it back in my body so I could wake up. Because while I'm riding with them, I'm gone. I'm riding with the dead. I'm looking at them. God's showing me, nigga, I'll take you. I'll put you out there. But he got a mission. Send him back. Some motherfuckers get up out of there and they sleep. It's been some people praying on downfalls too. It's been some people praying that nigga die. I hope he have a heart attack. I hope he end up like this. I can hear all the death threats and the death wishes, but you wishing death on your own soul. Like you gotta fight in the night too. You got spirits on your ass, nigga. Fucking with all these suckers, I told you, nigga. And you keep going around these whole ass niggas, so you gonna fight, nigga. You gonna fight till you die. That's your job. That's your problem. You can't attack me and get away with it, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you motherfuckers. It's not good, bro. It ain't good to do this. Because you're not going to win. I'm going to remain victorious. Yeah. I'm the victorer here. Worry about what I'm doing. How I'm living this shit, what I'm drinking, what I'm doing, what I'm having. I'm having shit. Having money, make pockets fat. Doesn't matter. But I'm somewhere where I can maintain and control my, feel me? And I can create ideas to get more revenue if I like. I could sell you many of things, components and gadgets. If you was really a witch, where's your products? If you was really a witch, where's your jars? If you was really a witch, where's your altar? Where's your room? Where's the power at? Where's the work being done? Show us. Don't just tell me you some shit like that and you ain't got nothing to show that. Unless you're doing your little bullshit in the corner and all this shit. You stand your ass up. Because I could work with it. I come up underneath these motherfuckers, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not here for nothing, man. I'm here because I come up from underneath this shit, man. I'm a product of this shit. I'm a product of the game. God damn. Boy. You niggas sneak dissing and shit, all in the background and all this shit. I happen to come up and look for you, and then you put it up there like that's gonna get you some promotion, like you finna get live, like I'm gonna put you up there because you just that desperate. No, nigga. You ain't got my number, huh? I ain't never give you my number, huh? Or did I got your number? I doubt it. But anyway, yeah, you better off with my number. Because I could talk to you, show you how to boss up. Yeah, I could walk you through there. Sure can. But now it's up there. Now you can still call me. And I need that. And that will be $500. What you want, the $1,000 package? Or you want the $500? I'm going to do you all kind of white. Yep. Just like he did you today over there. Boy, he finna do them all kind. Yeah. And like you say, invest in yourself. You invest in these suckers. You invest in these sucker hoes. Invest in what you want, man. However you want to do it, you know. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here. And it's never too late, you know. It ain't never too late. We going to keep doing what we doing, man. I love it. Right. The reason why I hesitated was self-aware. Teresa, what you talking about? You hesitated on what? Shade of beard because why not? No, man, the beard is my, you know what I mean? I ain't got no razor bumps. I don't got no itch. I ain't got no scratch. And I ain't sweating it. Because that's the worstest thing you want is to have razor bumps and shade bumps. And then you itching for a scratch. Full beard. Just clean it. I use black soap. I use African soap on my skin, on my face. Yeah, all my products come from Africa. I don't use no chemical. Ain't no chemical on me, man. Now, I drink a little bit. Yeah, nigga, I might, you know what I'm saying, chief something. But as far as putting it on me, I make sure I go get all my shit natural. I ride with nature a long way. I work with nature. I can manipulate nature to tap that ass if I wanted to. That's how tough I am with nature. That's why I live in it. I bathe in it. What you got? What you do? Which kind of soap you use? Punk mother. I bet you using chemicals. I bet you ain't got no black soap. Doodoo Osun, ordered out of New Jersey. I bet you ain't got that. I bet you ain't got a bucket of, you hear me? I bet you ain't got shea butter. I bet you got lotion. I bet you using Johnson & Johnson. I bet you using chemicals. I bet your ass, I bet you scratching your ass. I bet you your skin fucked up. I bet you your skin dry. Your skin itch. You don't have the products. You don't have the mind to know that your body is connected to this shit, real shit. You know who we are? I'm not your friend. I know you think me and you now. You showed me you're an enemy, you're an open enemy, you're a clear threat, and you're an open threat, and you're not to be trusted, and I should keep my eyes on you. That's all you showed me. Because you're talking and I'm listening. What make you tweak on me? Don't tweak on me. Did you hit some drugs? Because if you hit some drugs, just say that. Yeah, just say I was high, man. Yeah, because I'd excuse you because I know the demons when you hit that dope, them demons will take over your trainer. Yeah, you know they'll take over your mind. So I gotta excuse you because you got an excuse. You know that's a valid excuse. Well, I hit something wrong. Yeah, they gave me the wrong pack. You know, shit like that. I forgive you and I'll look over you. But please don't act like you certified and stomp down on me. Don't do me like that, nigga. Running your motherfucking mouth. Why you gonna put me up? Like, who the fuck? I ain't even seen you. You been gone. I ain't seen you. Then you try to use it like this nigga over here. He's doing something. He ain't nobody doing nothing to you. And he know he can't do nothing to you over here. Unless you attack him from over here. But everybody know when I go to all channels, it's all good on all channels. I don't know who, you don't like who. Start liking motherfuckers, man. Start showing love. Love yourself. Love people. And with whatever is within you, it's going to be outside of you. And what you can give is what you got in you. So if you got the hatred in you, you got to suck in, you got something in you. So you can't give nobody nothing, you know, until you can give yourself the love. You can't love yourself. You hear me? So you ain't finna love nobody. And you can't produce, you can't put it out there because you got to have it in you first. But you can give it, you got to already have it to give. You got to have it in your ass to put it out there so you can't, you got to love you, man. The more you love you, shit, how you going to put the hatred out there? Ain't no hatred. It's just a damn shame when I see this out here on this internet. And this real life shit, like y'all trying to lean on me in that way, that's crazy. But for what purpose? Oh, you see we getting somewhere. Oh, you know the love go a long way. Oh, you know bullshit ain't nothing. Right? I'm at ease with peace in my heart. Why? Because, you know, I do it like that. You know? So I don't have no discrepancies. And I ain't finna sit up here and be talking about you and I ain't gonna do y'all kind of way. I can't give you a shout out. I can't give you a reaction video. I can't give you that. I need 1,000 cash. 500 to start off. Yeah, I'm gonna do you like JT did. Yeah. You want the $500? You want the 2,000? You want the $2,000-3,000 pack? Yeah. Cause we finna get up there. We finna get back up there. We got to. I'm finna break the monotony of what's happening to me right now. I'm under attack. And the spirits that's attacking me. That's making me attack. They ain't making me, but it's a choice. Everything in life is a choice. I choose to respond in it, you know, and it's about my response because I'm not finna go to bed mad. I'm not finna turn up. I'm not finna raise my voice. I'm not finna trip or nothing. Now, I might sit me a little something. I'll sit me a little bit of yak to break her motherfucking back, nigga, but I'm not a clown, bro. And I'm not finna engage. I'm not finna engage in suckerism. Well, none of you motherfuckers. So please don't start that shit. And you got money, or you had money. Some of you motherfuckers got money. Some of you motherfuckers ain't got nothing, but it doesn't matter. To engage with me on that level, like you trying it, and you want me to put you, you know, take you there. Because it's like, well, shit, if he talk about you, well, shit, motherfuckers I talk about was already up there. They didn't need no fame. These niggas, I went against motherfuckers because it was a purpose. Not because they was trying to get rich and nigga was already rich, nigga. Hood rich, nigga. What is you talking about? God damn. That motherfucker sitting up there and he ain't got no change in his pocket. That's a sad situation. Yeah. That's a sad situation, man. Shave, yeah. This ain't the shaving cream channel. It's a sucker born every minute and we wasn't born last night. Right. Ain't stupid. My boy right here can do you all kind of way. Yeah, I could, allegedly, if I tried it, if I wanted to, you know. But I don't get no brownie points off that shit. I don't get no stripes off no whole ass. Now I don't get no stripes off no bitch tripping on me, man, for whatever purpose she tripping. Because I spoke highly of her punk ass, you know. And I look at that. But it ain't no name on it. You know, that motherfucker ain't put a name on it. Like, hey, nigga, you doing this. Like, nah, I'm going to say what you doing, but I ain't going to put the name on it. But when I look at the jurisdiction, I'm like, okay, I'm the only nigga that work. Throughout this whole shit, I'm the only nigga that worked, man. So you was doing that to me. You did that. And you knew I was coming to check on you, see about you, and you did me all kind of way. So that's cool. That just showed me who me and you know. So I know how to charge you. I know how to deal with you. I know how to treat you. Because you showed me how to treat you. That's all y'all doing is showing us motherfuckers how to really treat y'all. And if you want us to treat you really good, you gotta be a good motherfucker. You know, you gotta be really good. Even though you probably got a little bad in you, but it's a balance. You know, I got a little bit of bad and good in me. Yin and yang, nigga. I'll turn up. No, this ain't the Holy Redeemer channel. But this ain't the Holy Ghost channel. I'll up this motherfucker, man. And I want you to know that, you know, I'm not your friend. And I'm not defenseless. And I'm not weak. And I'm not going to go out like no hoe. I don't take threats lightly. I don't take attacks lightly. I don't. I take it to the heart. Because I know I shouldn't be attacked. Especially by you. I know I'm gonna be attacked, but you, that's strange to me. But it reverted me back. See, when you started mentioning spirits and working, I remember you told me you was a witch. So when you make another short, explain to all the people what kind of witch you are. And don't tell me you didn't say you was a witch, because I got the transcripts. I got the videos. Oh yeah. I was driving trucks. Now the video's deleted. I know you thinking it's all gone, huh? You can't delete my brain until I die. That's why I got your ass. Nothing leaves me. I've been on your heels ever since. With 20/20 vision when I look at you. You hear me? It's not a game. And I hope you understand what that is. Really, it will be like that. Right. He do got some power. That's one. He's the real. Right. Detroit outsider. What up, man? Bro talks to himself a lot and holds a good conversation like this. No, yeah, I do. And I'm not talking to myself. I'm getting at a couple motherfuckers. They know who they is. Because they know who played wrong in the game. It wasn't you. No, I ain't talking to Detroit outsider. Even though I was born in Detroit. I'm from the dirty, nigga. West Side. But you can't fuck with me. I ain't got no quarrels with you, nigga. You don't even know me. Right? Don't ever put my shit up there like that. That little shit you just did. With the little drink and shit. Yeah, I keep a drink. I keep a pistol too, nigga. I keep a pistol. But I stay out the nightclubs and shit like that. You hear me? I might hit the shake joint. Yeah, I might hit the shake joint, boy. But this ain't the nightclub channel. Hell nah. Yeah, over there in Oakland and all that other shit. East side, west side, north side. Did I mention shots fired? Or get deep. Get deep outside, they swinging donuts. They letting out choppers. Or get real. You down there trying to campaign. I don't campaign like that. I campaign. You hear me? And that's not my way of life. That's not even my particular. The women I see, the style and the charisma, the spirit on them, they'll never have those spirits. It's a subtle spirit. It's a money motivated spirit. It's a different type of element, you know? And I'm looking forward to bringing myself up to where I need to go in life, you know? So I hope y'all don't, I hope y'all understand what I'm talking about. I really do. Because trying to cross me, or using me, or attacking me to use me, like you ain't attacking me because you hate me, you attacking me because you like, well, shit, I could use him. Because right now he hot. Or he get busy, you know, on his, you know. And hopefully he'll put me, you know, shine some light. You know, people bombard, you know, he'll do it like the nigga, you know, set him up there. I need 1,000. 500 to start off. I need thousands and 500 to 1,000. Now cash. Cash out ready. I don't take none of that other shit. I don't take food stamps. I don't take EBT cards. I don't take credit. I don't take checks. None of that shit. Cash out. And I'm going to need that. Other than that, don't try it. Because you're using me. So you could use me, but you can't misuse me, you know? See, and I seen y'all misusing me. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? You jumped up? Come here. What you doing? Come here. People looking for you. Come here. Boy, I ain't playing with you. Come here, boy. This nigga knocked on my door. Come on. I opened it up. I told him couldn't bring his ass over. He looking at the podium. I said, boy, them people looking at. Boy, he don't want to see. Hell nah, boy, he be tripping. I guess he be feeling some type of way, but. Come here, man. Come here. Don't get to doing all that crazy shit. You want some annihilators? You want to say what's up to your friends? They right there, look. You see them? Say hi to them. You say hi to your friends, boy. You don't disrespect your people like that. You hear me? You have some respect, and you have some courtesy and some decency when you dealing with your folks. You hear me? You don't ignore your people. You don't leave them. You hear me? You salute them, man. Say salute. He mad at him like he was hot today. Go get him. And the sister, she put some silly putty or some shit in his hair. Shit. And I had to get the shit out. And I had to put some oil. I had to put some oil in his hair so he could. She had to comb it out. Yeah. Yeah, that's my nigga. He don't get no bigger. But, you know, people trip. You ain't got no nephews, bro. You ain't got no nieces. You ain't got no sisters, brothers, no mothers, no fathers, no aunts, no uncles, no aunties, no grandfathers, no grandmothers, no foster mother. No nothing. No crack fiend, mama. Even as a black, even as a crack fiend, mama. And you was a black queen, mama. Oh yeah, did I mention black queen and crack fiend? It's all the same thing. But that's what happened. So show us something. Show us. Take us back to mama and them house. The granddaddy and them. Somebody, cousin. I don't give a damn. At this point, produce something that's got love for you. But at this point, you ain't no love, bro. And now you don't even love yourself. You gotta hate yourself. You can't love you, man. So ain't no way you gonna love me and my people. And all you people that's holding on to that type of energy, that's adapting to that shit, and you're working, you're doing shit, you're gonna end up in bad shape. You're gonna end up in trouble because it's serious out there, you know? I would advise you not to do that. These people ain't spiritually grounded enough to, you know, for you to come and do that. But I look at you as you got some power. I started to realize everybody ain't powerful for real, like they supposed to be, you know? They need help. You know, they don't want to say it, but it's fine. I understand, but you attack my spiritual compound. I'm gonna need that for real. I'm gonna need that because I feel the energy. I'm very energetic. I'm very spiritual. I'm very tied in with this shit. All right, so I could feel your heartbeat. I know you. I know you like a book. Hell yeah, and that's all right. Cause I'm gonna let you go on out there. Cause you picked it, you know, you picked the right day. You picked the right day. You picked the right time, and everything to do it. Oh, they need to do this. Somebody need to go. He need to go here, and they need to go, and every motherfuckers need to do something. You know? What's it? What you worried about that for? All you worry about is how can you boss yourself up? How can you become pleasant? You hear me? To this game. Yeah, you gotta be a pleasant motherfucker. You can't be out here like that. And you ain't no nigga, so I'll stop that. Don't play Bush Doctor on me. And you don't play Witch Doctor either, cause that shit wrong. Cause get what? I don't even play them games. I know. And you know, usually I would turn up. But I was watching, I was peeping it. I said, oh, they taking me on one. So they use their troops and shit, niggers. That don't work. Block, high user. Nothing can happen here. And they know it. Damn, when is a good time I can go over there and type to him. And then I can highlight myself because he gonna talk what they talking about me. You know. I'm talking about spirits, bro. And I'm talking about the spirits that done hijacked you suckers. You sucker hoes, man. Yeah, nigga. No one launches assaults on me and get away with it. In the spirit, if you already ambushed in the spirit, right? You're done. You've already attacked yourself. Someone attacked you. I don't know what, I don't even know your protection. I don't even know if you got any. But I can see you're under that. If I get to working fucking with you, I'll be just like you because you've tried to mount this energy around here. Can't have it. Can't have you out here doing this, man. I can't. Not on my, you hear me? You need some help? Break yourself. Yeah, you got to break yourself because I can't do it. No, I can't do it. I want to do it, but I can't. I'm going to need that. Just like he said he gonna need that. I think was 52. You think was 52 what, Teresa? What's going on? Because that's the second comment you put up there. You said first you was gonna tell me something, and then you had to tell me. Then you telling me it's a 52. So you gotta talk to me, Teresa. So what's going on? So you think was 52? What was 52? God damn! Boy, don't do me like this, because you making me. I gotta think. You know I gotta think. But I'm listening. Oh. You saying you was 52. I'm 61 now. Oh, okay. Oh, so you okay. You OG. Okay. I didn't know that, Teresa. I just, I'm listening. I'm trying to figure, I don't know. Okay, so you telling me, okay, so you was 52. Okay, so you was 52 when what happened? Yeah, let me know that part, because I missed that part. But now you 61. Okay. It makes sense. And it's okay. But you all right in my book, allegedly. Hell yeah. No offense, I felt like shaving, so suggested as well. Ah, you felt like cutting off your spirit. You feel like itching and scratching. You felt like cutting your dreads off. You felt like shaving, going skinhead on me. Skin head, right? So you wanted to see, and you thought it would be a good idea to tell me you cut your dreads off, and it would be, to you, it would be like, to spread it to me, and then hopefully I would, say, yeah, let me just shave it down. This ain't the shave it down channel. Um, this ain't the follow leader channel. If you shave your skin off your, I can't. I'm not. Boy, this is not the go with you channel. I got to go with me. If you see my beard long as Santa Claus, I'm up there. I'm out there. But don't request nothing that you might not even like no more. So you thinking, how many other people can I get to make them feel the way I feel now that I've done this to my stuff, right? So I don't know. But no, I'm not shaving nothing off. I'm not. I'll trim it up and line it up. I got some clippers and shit. I keep my shit, nice. Now my dreads, I don't do no hairline fades. Boy, this ain't the dreadlock fade channel and none of it. No, this is all 9 ether. I get locked down. I go see baby and she take care of me, So I'm not cutting my hair. I plan on dying with this. Teardrops and closed caskets. I don't plan on, because these are my antennas to the Lord and his children. So that's how I talk to the spirits. I talk to the universe. So God, I'm connected through the solar system with my shit. Because these wires, these are antennas, these are cables to my knowledge, to my mind, to nature, sun, and all that. Water, elements. I don't care about no heathen. Don't run no heathen game on me. You hear me? I'm locked down. Yeah, I'm locked down because I got them on me. I don't plan on cutting them. I deal with, not headaches, but I deal with weight pulling. I deal with muscle thing. I thought the dreadlocks was making my arm. Come to find out, them was spirits fighting. Somebody was trying to put them spirits on me, man, on my channel. So what? And I know what you did. I was looking dead at your ass. Yeah, you tried to get me down there and do me now. You can't do me like that. Cause I ain't gonna trip. Cause I know y'all be thinking, well, shit, hopefully he just turned all the way up and this just makes it really good for me and I could just go over there and this sucker probably talking and entertaining this sucker shit and they thinking they could boss up. Well, we could use him and we could get up there. No, you can't. I'm gonna punish you, bro. About that lady, I got a bone to pick with you. We got to talk. You got my number? I don't think you do. I think you got it, but I don't think you really got it. Do you got it? Yeah, you can get it, nigga, because I can get on your ass, because I ain't done with you, because what you did today was wrong on that channel, on them shorts. I seen what you did to me. You attacked me. That's okay, because I got something for attack. See, that attack was to get me to go all the way out and then give you some light in a bad light. Like I say, people will take bad energy. They'll take any energy. You can kick them you can kick them off, man, you throw them all kind of way. Talk about, they don't care. At this point, it's like, well, shit, good energy, bad energy, just bring me his energy. I need that. I need what he has, I got to use that. And it's like you're misusing me and my spirits and my mission. You misusing my angle, to benefit you and your angle. When your angle is dark and you're coming from darkness. When I fuck with light, all my shit lit. I keep it lit. So don't do no dark side shit on me, man. Talk to me. And then, yeah, if you ain't got the number, I'll get it to you. Because we not finna do this. Because I got a question for you. And you going to answer it. If you don't, then fuck it. Just remember, I know what you said about you. And you call me fucked up? And I'm over here fucking with good shit? I got money and honey and all this shit? I could open that jar right now and pour this shit on my hands and you know what I'm saying? I could bathe in this shit. Ain't no bad shit. I ain't got no bad shit. Unless I need to get bad with a bad motherfucker, then I can work with him. I could work with her. When you call yourself like you think you a killer for real, but you think you gonna kill me, you sending deaths. You hear me? Don't do me like that. Cause this ain't no game. I don't play no game. For real, I don't play no game. Now I'm thinking now. Yeah, I'm thinking about what you niggas, cause all y'all in the trick bag in the same box in the group. All that hooked up, all that color, that cuddle shit. Well, this ain't the Cuddle Bunny channel. You got to venture out. You niggas got to stand up on your own 2 feet, nigga, in your own spirits and souls, nigga. As men and women, nigga. Quit leaning and quit talking sucker shit. Quit playing, nigga. Boss up. Represent your clique. That's what you do. Ain't nothing to me. All my blessings coming back to me, man. Everything I put out there has got to come back. I didn't put a request out there for all my energy to be returned to me. All my money, all my energy, all my time, all my good, everything good I have for you. Any one of you niggas. I need that, you know? And I do, sincerely. And I'm gonna get it. Because I'm on demand, nigga. Fuck cable TV. I'm on demand. For real. I ain't lying, you know? Get some spiritual counseling, yeah. Right, yeah, get some, for real, I ain't lying. Some Africans, some shit, some power. Cigars, and then you gotta get by that other, you gotta go into a spiritual chamber to be able to activate your soul. Yeah. You need to work, you gotta work on your soul. All that body work ain't shit. You can rub your ass, rub your cheeks. You gonna need something for your spirit. That go for you, him, and ain't one motherfucker. The next contestant to The Price is Right, nigga. Thinking I'm the one, nigga. I ain't the motherfucking sucker that you gonna step on and get to the. You can't step on me. The white boy done stepped on you. In the game, whatever he ain't did, the game then did it. Fantasia and all them suckers out of town. They didn't step down on you, man. Stomp down, nigga, with no gators, nigga. With football cleats. That's how they step on you niggas, ass. So, don't do that. You see me? Now you see me, now you don't. But I'm good on this internet, and I'm not finna be making an ass out myself. I'm not finna make a fool out of me. I'm not finna be doing nothing where I feel bad about it, or I can't let it ride, you know? Yeah, I see you. Hell yeah, looking dead at you. But I'm serious about what I'm saying. I'm not your enemy, man. And at this point, I'm damn sure ain't your friend, because shit, the shit you did to me was wrong. Friends don't do people like that. Hell no. Because get what? I would never do your motherfucking ass like that. And I was just talking about your motherfucking ass, so it was. And I gave you some glad tidings. And it don't matter about the glad tidings. You don't want glad tidings, because glad tidings don't elevate you. It's when I smash on you. That's when the power comes. That's when you able to, you know what I'm saying, raise up your, off the bullshit energy. Because people think negativity fuels the power, which it has power to it too. But if I allow it, only God can judge you. If I put you up there, I can get you out there. Bad, good or bad, motherfucker gonna come check on you, gonna come see about you, And then you're gonna try to play soft hard, and I'm just loving and caring, play with the bullshit on me. But really deep down inside, it's a different twist to it. I know the product. I know the game. I know all the tricks of the free game shit. This ain't the free game channel. Break yourself. Break yourself. Because I'm going to need that. But I'll talk to you. A little bit, allegedly. Mm-hmm. I ain't your friend or nothing. Don't want to be your friend. Hell no. I ain't got no friends in real life. Now, I know a lot of people. I've been living on this world for damn near goddamn half a motherfucking century. By me doing so, I've accumulated, and gathered components to allow me to see and deal. I know the game. I done been down through there a few times. Yeah, I done seen it all. And it's a lot of niggas thinking they finna just get up. You ain't gonna just step up on niggas, man. You can't just step on me, man, and just step past me, on top of me, like I'm just some type of throw rug, or a stepping stone or something out here on these streets. You hear me, on this internet, because this ain't the stepping stone channel. This to come and break your motherfucking self. If you want the seniority, the senior, what you call that shit? Yeah, you want the notoriety, nigga, of what this is. It's not no game. How dare you? I'm put blood, sweat, and tears in this shit too. And you gonna do me? You gonna do me all kind of way? Boy, goddamn. On my own, I'm on. So you gonna enforce me? That's okay. I got something for you. I got something for you, ass. It's getting more than physical, and we know it's my boy, right. I know you're a good spiritual advisor, right. Fuck all that, right, man. The spirit was my subconscious because it didn't return. Man, what the hell are you talking about, Teresa? Your subconscious is your mind. That's in your brain. Your spirit is on your ass. It's on you. You got a spirit back here. You got an Ori up there. You got a spirit right there on you. And it's fighting with suckers. That's the problem. You ain't lost shit. Your spirit's still sitting there waiting on you to. You gotta activate this money. You gotta work with it. You gonna have to fight in the night. You didn't let this shit get so messed up. You didn't forgot. Well, you didn't mix it. You didn't shook it. Yeah, this shit get deep. No, you still got your spirit. As long as you sitting here typing in me, you got a spirit. All you got to do is work with it. But your subconscious is how you think. It's what you tell yourself. I'm rich. Yeah, I'm famous, nigga. I'm clean, nigga. I'm tight. I'm good. I'm good looking. You hear me? I'm everything in that I am. When you say I am, you better make sure you got some shit behind it. I hear a lot of niggas, I'm a sucker. You a square, nigga. That's why a nigga gotta say what he did. He can't think. I am is powerful. Don't never say you ain't got no, you hear me? Because it's like I'm talking to a skeleton, a corpse, or something in the coffin. I don't know, but don't do that to me. Because you got something. You got life. Smell the roses, smell the flowers. Did you eat something? Did you drink? Did you have some fluids? See, you got to nourish your soul. You got to nourish your spirit. Your body, yeah, everything is your stuff. Don't let nobody cheat you out your stuff. Because they will cheat you and make you think you ain't nothing. But you are. You're something. I was thinking at myself, bro, I need to get some good cigar. Yeah, because I used to fuck them cigar because I used to have to blow it. I used to, you know what I'm saying? I blow rum and all that shit, but I never had nobody behind me controlling and getting this bullshit off me. Like, because now I know it's a spirit right here on the back of my neck, fighting with other spirits. And I believe you off-brand and you other motherfucker is the fight. But my spirit is the real one. So that's why I put that tobacco up there. Shit like that. I ain't got no cigar, but I got some tobacco. And I'll go out here and I'll work with it. But who want to be smelling like some shit? But you know, you can get in the shower, you can baptize, but cigar smoke is a pure tobacco. It ain't like no cigarette. Nah. Cause you don't never see a nigga smoking cigarettes in spiritual work. You don't never see a nigga putting a Newport on a bitch back. Like, nah. That's a chemical spirit. A cigar is a natural leaf. The slaves worked in a tobacco farm that produced cigars. And when a nigga put cigar smoke on you and rum and they blow that shit on you and they got it, after that, you can't even smell it. I don't know why, but you can't smell it. I ain't talking about no Black and Milds and all that shit. I'm talking about them big ass cigars. One of them long motherfuckers. Yeah, big boy shit. Cubans. Afro Cuba. I ain't talking about the cocaine and all that shit in it. But, you know, real shit, you know. Shit costs money, man. Shit costs money. I used to spend a lot of money on cigars, you know. Now I know I got to work with some people that work like how I work so they can help me. So I can go in and they could baptize, they could help me, you know. I was over there on TikTok. Hell, the bitch came to me. She said, man, I do this work, I do that work. She up underneath the Orisha shit, you know. And she was typing to me. She was telling me my life story. She just read my energy from my pictures and my videos like she was in my spirit. Because she's spiritual as fuck. Hair long as fuck, dreadlocks, light-skinned lady. Nice looking young lady. So she was saying, she told me, she gave me a rundown and she wanted me to, work with her on some paper. And I was looking at all this shit, and I know she's, a priestess in that religion. You know what I'm saying? And she like, nigga, break yourself. But I hear her, but nah, I ain't breaking nothing, nigga. I'm finna break the curse. I'm finna break the chains. Cause y'all ain't finna just rob me and take my shit, and y'all ain't gonna fuck over me and walk on me, man. Cause I'm gonna walk with some power. And if I gotta do something, I'm gonna do it. But I need, this ain't the TikTok channel. This ain't the work on me over the internet channel. No, I'm gonna work with you, bitch. I'm gonna pull up on you. If I give you some money, I need to see you. And you better take me back to that altar and that shrine with your people, and y'all better work on me and get these motherfucking hoes out from around here. And we better start body bagging some shit, and we better bring money. Everything better be prosperous. Get rid of the enemy and bring the money. All enemies that's attacking me, that's trying to, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Please don't think it's gonna work, because it's not. Don't do that to me on my channel, because this ain't that channel. So what do you do? I'm new here. What do I do? This real life TV. I just do videos based on things that go on in life that's real. I see reality for what it is. I tell jokes and shit. We be laughing too a lot. When I cut up, I cut up a lot too. I'm the type of motherfucker cut up. But it's just real life TV. My videos is based on events and trials and tribulations that take place in my eyes. When I see it, I got it. You hear me? So it's real. I don't promote violence on my people. I try not to. But my people are they suffering from lack of knowledge, and that's fine. And that's why I'm here too. So that's what it's about. I'm trying to work. I ain't trying, I'm really working on my shit. And then, people could pick up and they could find out who they really are, and they could boss up within themselves, But outside of that, the enemy, I have something for the enemy and his children. I'm not playing with this shit, nigga. You know me. Pay attention to me. It's not a game. I didn't do y'all like this. Y'all did me like this, man. You did my family wrong. It's okay. But now I'm here. And I'm not gang banging. I ain't smoking dope. I don't smoke crack. I ain't high. I don't gang bang. I ain't killing my niggas. I'm very reluctant. I'm very trying to be very, you hear me? I don't want to have to, boy, I don't want to have to lay this motherfucker across nobody, especially my people here. So don't do that to me, So that's my channel. That's what it's all about. It's about that real life, What transpires, what happens here, What's happening here. And when things happen here, I document that. I state that, They want to take me out because I got a history of seeing the enemy up underneath there. When he a hoe, when he vulnerable, when he weak as fuck, with all his guns and missiles and bombs and money and billions and trillions and golds and bars and diamonds and hoes, nothing can happen, nigga. But you can get checked, nigga. And you can get, yeah, nigga, put it on your ass. It'll happen to you, And you are defenseless to the spiritual power. You're defenseless underneath the Lord and his children. And I try to show that. Not to my people. I know they dope fiends. So I try to show it to the enemy, to show himself as a reflection through my videos. Where he weak at, he gonna die weak. Cause I could see him out there in another position. So that's what it's about, man. I really ain't got no play in me, I got other channels where it's dedicated. Well, I got another channel. It's a spiritual channel fully, And I wanted to go over there today and get the rocking, but I'm like, nah, real life, I gotta wake it up, on my channel, Because they playing now. Now you got play in your ass. I gotta get that out of there to let you know you barking up the wrong tree, homeboy, bitch, or whatever, nigga. Cause I feel like you trying to step on me, bitch. I'm on my way to the top. I got to elevate my own spirit. I got to stand up there. I got to represent my clique. Nigga, you niggas sit tall, nigga. From whatever your position is. Stand up. You know? That's what it's about, you know? I ain't lying. Oh. So, that's what's up. Yeah. That's what's up. But, here on. If you look at my video, you will see what angle I'm playing from. You hear me? And you will know me. That's why can't nobody black fuck with me. They think I'm crazy. And they won't enter this realm because spiritually, they know they ain't prepared for this. They can't fuck with this, bro. And they know they being stepped on to and being used by a whole nother dimension. We are not the same. So that's why it ain't that. You can't controverse with me because they motherfucking know. But they got to make it look good for whatever they doing, you know? For the bitch, for the hood, for whatever they cause, purpose. I'm serving my purpose. I'm fucking with the cause. You know? In my mind. You can't bring drama to me. You can't tell me my niggas, them niggas, you trying to knock them down. I see you niggas, man. You wrong. You know you wrong. But all y'all high. Some of y'all don't play high. I ain't never did drugs. Yeah, you did. Shut your dope fiend ass. Only a dope fiend could behave in that manner. Ain't no sober-minded, right-thinking nigga thinking like that. You high. That's how you got jammed up and they took your ass, they sent your ass up the road on that motherfucking dope. And you niggas, some of you niggas shell shocked from that dope. You hear me? So where that dope don't let you hear me? That dope don't let you get further. That dope is suppressing you, you know what I'm saying? In your jurisdiction. I believe so. Allegedly. But yeah. Oh, my nigga Whack 100, you gotta check in. You come to LA County, man. Fuck me, what you talking about? Ain't nothing in LA County. Every time I went to LA County, I was never in the slums. Get where I was. I was up the road. Get where? Hollywood, Sunset Ave. Get what? Lamborghinis being worked on, Rolls Royces, all kind of shit, Ferraris and shit. Yeah, I'm up there, shake joint down the street. Yeah, I'm in Hollywood with women and men as money, millionaires as shit. At that point, with the white rich, and I will do that. Have fun in that angle. I'm never in the slums. That's trash. Fuck LA County. LA County jail, LA County sheriff. That's a crack smoker spirit. You couldn't find me dead in LA County. There's nothing in there but filth. Well, I'm gonna go down up in there for and look at your ass. You're trash. Your name doesn't nothing. You don't have no game. You don't have no name. You don't have no channel. Your name Joe 2.0. Joe Blow. Joe the Smoker. Joe the Dope Fiend. Right? And you're in Los Angeles. You haven't created anything. You don't have nothing. You talking about Whack 100? Don't care about no motherfucking name Whack 100. They already got, what's that nigga name? Big U. Took him off. Yeah. You keep going to Adam 22 talking, they gonna get you. They gonna get you, G. You hear me? So, you can't threaten me, bro, with none of that shit, bro. I ain't no LA nigga, bro. I'm not even from Southern California, bro. And if I do hit the sub, I'm down in Hollywood and Beverly Hills and shit. I'm over there with the rich, bro. And get what? I ain't even really rich for real, but I know how to campaign and shop and all of those bullshit. Rodeo Ave and all of those bullshit. And then you know, restaurants and yeah, nigga. Hopefully I knock some, yeah, bitch, feel me, man. Because I got a spirit on me, you know what I'm saying? I ain't no killer. But don't push me, but you gonna try to line me up with some suckers. So before you do that, you know, it ain't nothing. But I'm the type of guy, shit, I pull up. When I drove off, nigga, I pulled right down there in Los Angeles. I drove from the Bay Area to LA in a scat pack. Yeah, nigga. And when I got there, I went to the room and I had a resort and I had I had it going on. And I was on my way down because I was finna go get me some shoes from Saks Fifth. Cause there's only two of them, one in LA, one in Frisco, one in New York, motherfucker. Sit your $5 ass down, nigga. For a nigga make change. You a sucker, man. You trying to put gang banging on me and whack 100 big you and I said, man, I ain't trying to hit that low life poverty pipe smoking poverty stricken ass shit, dope fiend gang banging, low life. Your daddy was a gang, but he smoked crack. Your mama on LSD, your daddy on PCP. Man, I don't want to hear that shit, man. Don't tell me what I'm doing, nigga. I know how to ride and pull up and park my car around some white boys. You're white girls, rich motherfuckers, man. Spend some money, man, thousands, and get the fuck out of town. You hear me? Or I go get the room up. Yeah, I'm back up Sunset. I'm back up the hill, Hollywood Hills. There's not a crip. There's not a blood. There's no filth up there. There's no trash. There's no filth. There's no scum, bro. You the only scumbags in LA County. Separate me. You hear me? Because Beverly Hills is not LA County. You know? I mean, allegedly, but according to the paperwork. Nah. It's just not that, you know. To me, you're filth. Your city is scum. It's dirty. Those projects are filthy. You gangbangers are nasty. And you can't offer. What are you going to offer me? You going to try to pack me out? What, you going to try to pop me? Or wait, try to rob something? You know, you ain't welcome because I don't hold gangbanger nuts. I'm not your friend, nigga. Fuck you and your set, nigga. And your gangbanging partners. Ho, because you ain't did nothing but try to kill black people. What that make you? That make you a piece of shit. You're trash to me. Typing to me, you're nothing, bro. You're filth. Dirty ass nigga. But you need to learn something. You need to know your spirit, you've been hijacked. And your homeboy's spirit's been hijacked. They got y'all out there on dummy missions, doing the work of something filthy. It's a filthy spirit controlling y'all, bro. Because you only attacking your own bloodline. That's how I know you a ho. So don't ever threaten me, man. Especially with a good time. I keep a pistol, nigga. And I hate to ride to LA with that motherfucker on me. So I don't. Cause why I'm gonna take a hammer to your city when I know you're full of shit and you're trash, when I know I can ride with no hammer and just stay where the money is and I'm blessed and protected. I don't need to go to LA. I'm in the hood. So I look, like I'm hood, I ain't trying to highlight you niggas, man. You niggas is pathetic. Pitiful. And you're scum. Did I mention? That's all right. We'll talk about how much scum you is a little bit later. Nigga, I'm not your friend, nigga. I'm not what you said. I ain't with none of them games. I don't even play game, you know? I don't. But I'm glad you typed it in there. You know why? Because you just highlighted my elevation. You just elevated my game because I was able to work with you with the bullshit comment. And when people understand me and you, they know you're a piece of shit. They see me, they know I'm power. I don't hold nuts for Satan and his invention, which was the corruption and the attacks on you and your family. All y'all children down up in there. And they looking for y'all. They wait, they hide behind corners. Or they ducking behind walls, but they looking to do so. Yeah. LA County. Trash. Projects. Oh, we got that project. We got that project. Project fat, nigga. And you niggas ain't got no money. Well, you got a little bit of money. Some of y'all got a little change in your pocket. But your intentions are fucked up. Your life is corrupted. You live a filthy life. Your intentions are bad against your own people, bloodline. You have no help. There's no one down to help y'all. They're trying to show y'all the way. Like, come on, man, don't do this. No, start hitting them. Knocking off fingers, feet, all kind of shit. Knock your face off, nigga. Because we're going to make you see, nigga. You can't work for Satan and get blessed. Don't try me like that. It made me think, you can't make my niggas think y'all blessed and highly favored. Y'all some suckers. Cause that's the position you playing. But it's street shit. You know? And the nigga try to lean on that. Try to represent that, you know, spirit over here on his shit. Like, well, I'm this. Shut up, punk. That's why you in a sweater with no money outside on your knuckles. You ain't no gangster, nigga. You a sucker trying to hold gangster nuts. This ain't the hold a gangster's nuts up channel. Because I can't put them up there. I can put the Lord and his children up there. Not you. I don't highlight you, nigga. That white boy, Adam will highlight y'all. I don't highlight you, nigga. I whip this motherfucker. I'll put this motherfucker on your ass. And it ain't no gang enhancement because I don't gang bang, nigga. I God bang. If I bust your ass, it ain't gonna be about no set, man. It's gonna be about the Lord. I'll put that iron on your ass. And I'm underneath God's will. Not no motherfucking punk ass niggas. And I could die alone. I don't need no team of niggas to get this motherfucker off. I look good with about 4-5 and we all discharging, but nah. I look good with the army. You're an army of men, an army of soldiers. I'm not no motherfucking street punk, bro. And that's what you need to know, you know? But I'm more vicious. I believe I'm way more vicious than any of y'all because I stand for something way more colder than y'all. You don't stand for shit, nigga. You're about to fall for anything. You just keep playing. They coming. They gonna come see about you. Don't worry about it. Give them a little time. Because they gonna get it together. They'll come holler at you, bro. But you trying to put some fear on me and orchestrate plays on me, nigga. I've been going against gangsters. I've been going against niggas. Not because I was set tripping. I was gang banging. I never killed no ops in no hood. I'm not a op. I never hit a op. I never fought a op. I never beat a op out of his shoes. I never punched you niggas out. So I was never that. You can't say I was, he was this. Bitch, I'm from the Bay, nigga. We're players. You're hustlers, nigga. Streetwalkers. Yeah, nigga, cold motherfuckers with this gang, nigga. Come from. You hear me? It ain't about none of that, nigga. I'm about money, man. That's it, nigga. Money and power. That's all. It ain't about no killing and dying. It ain't about no rad and I don't do all that old whole ass shit, man. Give me some motherfucking money, man. Change in my pocket, you know? But I'm not your friend, bro. And by the looks, you ain't even your own friend, bro. You a hoe with nuts on your shoulders. So I would recommend that you never type to me again. Go to your local gangbangers channels and hold nuts. To type to me, you can't threaten me for no niggas. Even though if you gang banging, nigga, fuck you and your gang. I ain't here for that shit. I never killed your partners. Them niggas killing your partners. Y'all killing each other. It's chaos, bro. It's a chaos realm. You niggas is dirty as fuck. Your spirit is hijacked, and you niggas is corrupted. Y'all niggas gonna die. You gonna pay the price. It's cold for y'all. A lot of y'all doing life down there, bro. Thinking y'all thugging on that loot shit, smoking hat. Y'all niggas dying, dropping like flies, dead gas, penitentiaries. With that shit, it's a trap. You really, they put you in a trick bag. You know they trapped y'all. It's a sucker born every minute that's dedicated to the trap. Not me, because I don't live like that. That's not my game, bro. Ain't my angle. And I appreciate you just go over there with your partners. Your demonic, gang-banging partners. This ain't the gang-banger partner channel. Adam22 looking for some niggas. He done lost a good team and he done sold some souls. So go keep giving it to the heathen, bro, and give it up. Now your mama crying, your grandmama, and they missing you. You know what I'm saying? This bitch, he laughing at you niggas, because he think y'all stupid, bro. And he didn't capitalize he didn't stomp down on you niggas so much. It's a trick, it's a game to him, you know? It's funny, nigga. You know? It ain't funny to me though, bro. And I'm not your friend, you know? So yeah, I would advise you, go get with your people, man. This ain't that. You can't trick me, nigga. And in that field down there, y'all gotta play that field, because y'all come up in the jets, your mama smoked that crack, and your daddy missing, and you a straggler, and the streets raised you, man, and it's nasty in them slums. You hear me? Filth and scum. You sell crack, you sell a little hit, you rob, you know, you niggas hustle. I mean, you know, some of y'all got jobs, honest. In the projects really working, you know, to pay the little punk ass cheap rent. But behind the scenes, you think you tough. You think you a gangster. Bitch, if you was so gangster, you wouldn't even live in no projects. All my gangster niggas is kingpins with millions of dollars, with big bundles of this motherfucking cocaine. So now, nigga, you a penny pincher, and you're dirty. Your hands are dirty. Your money's dirty. It's filthy lucre, and it's a crackhead was walking around with that $5, and he had it in his ass. He had it. He had it. Boy, he had it all across his ass. But then he stuck it in your hand. And yeah. So you're just as filthy. Your money's dirty. You're dirty. You don't got clean money, man. You ain't got no check stubs. You ain't made you ain't made an honest living, you know, shit like that. God didn't bless you. The devil did. That's why me and you ain't the same. So please, don't bring demons to me, because I'm not gonna do it with you. Real life is a battle tested. Mama's will try to bully on you. If you let them, they'll take your shit. Do you all kind of way, talk ill and everything. They'll bully your shit until they can come up or something. Yeah, I mean, evidently, allegedly, because it's like, well, what is you doing? What was the purpose of this? You know what I'm saying? To see that you what? You know? You gonna respect the OGs of this game, word life. The OGs was tricked too. Fuck you, nigga. All y'all slaves. Nut holding nigga. The white boy got you doing his work right now. The Ku Klux Klan used to kill us, nigga. Now your suck ass doing it. I'll bust your ass about some motherfucking slaves, nigga. And you think you gang banging, nigga. I'll show you how to gang bang, nigga. Fuck your flags, nigga. I'll put this motherfucking iron on your ass, nigga. I'm not your friend. You can't do the white boy work on me, man. Matter of fact, I'm finna block you, man. I'm finna go and get your bitch ass up out of here. Joe 2.0, you gone, man. High user. You gonna turn me up, bro. Don't do me like that, bitch. Cause I've been fighting on this internet, man. I've been fighting. Been fighting hard. You hear me? Don't do me like that, bitch. For real. Wanna hear that shit, nigga? You know who you work for. You and your punk ass partners, nigga. Fuck you and them OGs, nigga. Cause if all y'all job was kill niggas, y'all all hoes, nigga. And I'll die in this shootout with all y'all. I don't give a fuck about none of that, man. We ain't doing no scratching. I keep telling you motherfuckers, I don't do no scratching, bro. I don't know how you think you just gonna find me, whoop my motherfucking ass. Bring me to LA. Yeah, nigga, find me, nigga, in the Northern Bay. Come whoop my motherfucking, tear my motherfucking drawers off. And I'm gonna sit back and just allow this? By a punk motherfucker like you, when I know your spirit you ain't got the spirit of you. I got riders with me, man. And for me to do that to you is just like me gang banging, man. If I just get mad at you just for being a dumbass. You know, I'm going against, you know. It's a sad story, you know, when I see y'all out there. I'm not your friend, nigga. Don't ever come to my channel no more, sucker. This ain't the game bang. Go hold nuts. Go hold Snoop Doggy Dogg nuts. Or somebody nuts. Whack 100 nuts. Hey, yeah, you put whack 100. You gonna do it. Whack 100. Shut up. You talking about 3-finger whack? Because she said she put them fingers in the... Hey, yeah, she put 3 of them up in there. You get your bitch ass up off my channel, nigga. And go hold nuts. Put your fingers in there, nigga. Yeah, go replace his bitch. And you go and you take over where his bitch left off. This ain't that channel, nigga. You putting hoes up here, nigga. On my channel. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about no nigga, man. This ain't the Blood and Crip channel. This where I destroy Bloods and Crips. And I stop the madness. And I stop the mayhem. It's a $1 billion industry with y'all killing each other out there on the streets. Somebody paid that money, man. That money that was spent, it was invested into y'all. I don't invest in that, man. I hate to see you out there wrong. I hate to see you. But I know a nigga like you, they gonna get you. Half y'all been dying in tents, smoking crack in the back of apartments, living on the back of the train tracks. With that crack, you died in the heat. It was flies on that tent. It was a corpse in that tent, dead bodies. And they say you niggas put them thongs on. You put them thongs on too, nigga. So half you niggas died with crack pipes and thongs on your ass, nigga. Don't bring nothing to me. I know the devil, nigga. Don't psych me. You can't trick me, nigga. Trick your mammy, nigga. Trick your drawers off. Trick your ass out your position. Trick your mama's drawers, nigga. Trick your boyfriend's drawers. Yeah, nigga, do you all kind of way. Shut your punk ass off and boy from around here, nigga. Trying to campaign gang banging over here on me, man. And I'm campaigning with some power. I already told you who I was. Stinking ass nigga. But you're mad because you already know me from prior shit. Or that Adam shit, yeah, you probably know. You probably seen me in action. You know what I'm about. I'm about my niggas. All you gang banging mo, I'm about all y'all. But threatening me, I ain't about shit. I'm about that life, nigga. Because I ain't just an activist that's activated for y'all, but who weak and who ain't got it in him, that nigga know he gonna perish from lack of knowledge. His mission is wrong. His mission, abort mission, man. Abort mission, man. For real. I'm fuck Los Angeles. That's never my stuff. I'm always in LA. I'm an LA nigga, man. I used to slide down there with Boy, I used to slide down there with them, yeah, man, give me some money, man. Santa Barbara, man. Figueroa, not Fig, on the Fig, yeah, Fig, yeah, Fig, Santa Barbara, all that, LA, yeah, nigga, hotels, Sunset, I'm all through there on some money. Me and the bit, not you suckers, no gang banging, money checking. See, you hear me? Weaving and bobbing, minding the track, on foes, shit like that. New cars, shit like that, money, them thousands. But I know I'm around white motherfuckers with more money than me. And we spending, we having fun. I never been to the trenches, the jacks, the this, the that. I know a lot of people look up to y'all and they think y'all some, something to deal with. Maybe they can deal with y'all if they trying to help y'all. But if they aiding and abetting and promoting that faggot shit, they just as worse as you. You need a nigga come through there and smack you across your face with that motherfucking iron to make you not do this to your people. Not a nigga come hold your nuts. I don't hold nuts in LA, nigga. No city. Fuck that, nigga. Fuck Chicago. Fuck all that. Fuck y'all working. You doing the Ku Klux Klan's job, bro. And you steady typing me like you proud of this. But you got a soul, you got a spirit, you gonna pay for it, nigga. And your biggest homies gonna pay for it, bro. And my mama, nigga, y'all gonna pay for this, nigga. Don't promote that on me, man. Don't bring that shit to my channel, man. And you already know I'm stoned down, nigga, in this bitch about something serious. I'm not your friend. The show, right. I'm 2014. I saw some highway on Crane after the crash, right. Jay Stokes, what up, man? Yeah, I see you. Shouts out, Coast, man. I will owe them you courts, right. We back rocking shows, right. Rocking shows, and we ain't giving no hoes and no niggas no play, man. And let motherfucker break they self. You hear me? Cause that's the name of the motherfucker. You gotta break yourself, man. And I'ma need that, nigga. If you think you're gonna crawl and step down on me, you don't hear me? You can use me, don't misuse me, bitch. Cause I'll get you. And I'll make you break yourself. And I'ma need, man. Other than that, I ain't got no rap, but I'll set the record straight for y'all, cause I know y'all out there. I know you looking for something. I know you looking for love in all the wrong places. See me? I'm in love with the spirit. I'm in love with the Lord. I'm in love with the universe. I'm in love with some power. I'm in love with nature. I'm in love with my own jurisdiction. Yeah. I don't do no killing. I don't go outside looking for the ops. Riding around with guns and I'm gonna do something to this nigga. No, I'm not. I'm gonna give me some money, man. I ain't never lived like y'all. I ain't gotta live like y'all. I was always a hustler, man. Got a tattoo on me. Ain't no set on me, ho. Got money on me, bitch. Don't play with me, nigga. I keep it ratchet. I don't do no game bout. I keep it ratchet. I'm a different type of element. I come through there and start picking you bitch ass niggas off. I would do you like the DC sniper did them niggas in DC, nigga. With John and Lee Malvo, nigga. Through the trunk, when he put that motherfucking chopper through the trunk hole and start picking y'all ass on the east side. But guess what? I hit LA, I do the same way, nigga. I'm finding all y'all, I'm tagging you bitches, nigga, until you give up, nigga. And I ain't the ops. I ain't Crippin', I ain't blood, I ain't from none of y'all niggas sass. I'm from the side of the Lord. And I'll come in and start taking y'all, motherfucker. Nigga, I'll put a silencer on that bitch. You won't even hear it. Choo, 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 choo. That motherfucker goes choo, choo. That motherfucker goes choo. Shoo. 007, big silencer too, I ain't lying. And shit, nigga, with some shit on it. I ain't lying. With a catch bag. Catch that raw, nigga. You got one in your ass. That's it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Then you will think. Make you niggas think. You know in the hood do it, they gonna go to the other side and say, we did this. They ain't gonna make a rap song, but I come through there and start burning y'all, and I do the Lord's work for him and his children, Satan tricked you, nigga. He ain't got your back like that for real. Not when real niggas is, you know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers want to come talk to y'all. Motherfucker ain't trying to come hurt you. I know you a hoe. I know you vulnerable. Cause that nigga, what's that nigga name? He said a black man was the easiest motherfucker to kill in this world. And I understand that. And I know I can go get you gang banging motherfucker. I'll start picking y'all niggas off. Straight out the trunk. I'll do you like John and Lee Malvo, nigga. And get y'all. Come through that bitch in the CC Classic with a big hole in the trunk. And why I could put the scope on you and I could put that iron on your ass. Shit. Boy, I do you all kind of white. And it'll be a lot of y'all fucked up. And whoever I see more, if I see y'all like y'all looking like y'all that, y'all think y'all that, I'll pick y'all off. See, you used to conflict. You think you know, but you can't fuck with niggas in them trees. You can't fuck with niggas with scopes. And they got them scopes and them rifles. You ain't never lived like this, bro. You ain't never lived military, you hear me? Trench working. We the real trench workers, bro. And I want you to know that. You hear me? But that ain't my job. But I want you to know you just as vulnerable. Because just like I went to LA to go shopping, I can come to LA to start picking niggas with silencers. With you know what I mean? I could do that. Yeah. You can't gang bang on me, man. And my people, You and your community, and y'all fucking up y'all own community like that. Y'all taking each other off. Y'all picking each other off, But if a nigga come through and start picking y'all niggas off to stop it, and a motherfucker let it be known, keep doing it, we gonna keep doing it, and you think it's the ops and nah, it's God. But when God start coming to get y'all, then that's when the real shit, that's when it get real, You ain't real, nigga. You a hoe. And you working for Satan and his children. That's what I want you to know. But you already knew that. I know you knew that already. Yeah, I've already made that explicitly clear, You ain't dumb, bro. You a sucker. You just feel bad for the work that you put in. The shit that you've been doing, you ain't made no money. Every time y'all go do that old hoe ass shit to each other, it ain't like it's a big old check coming into your pockets. You got that money, man. No, you in bad shape. You feel like a hoe, you having nightmares. You in bad shape, man. So don't play tough Tony on me. Don't act like you big old. Don't act like y'all some shot callers. OGs. Fuck them OGs, nigga. They're the ones set you young G's up wrong. So we gonna get them first. That's our job, to go get all the big time niggas. Go get all the OG big and put them silencers and do them like John Malvo and come with the trunk with the hole in the car and all of those shit. Knocking niggas' drawers off. You hear me? To make an example, now you know you've been attacked by the Lord and his children. Not no gangbanger. I'm doing it for the Lord. I'm finna stop you niggas. Because I'd rather get y'all before y'all run a campaign, a long life, you know what I mean? Because your granddaddy was doing this. Your great-granddaddy was doing it. You know what I'm saying? This is generational curses, man. And I could break them, man. Because I could put this motherfucker on y'all. That ain't my job. But in my mind, it could be my job. Because I'd rather do that than to live like you. I'd rather do the work of the Lord. I'm trying to get your attention. And I want you to stop. because the children from here on out, they ain't got to live like this. Somebody need to teach them kids, you know? Now, you gang banging, but your girl gang banging, and she pregnant. That's a match made. Boy, that's a catastrophe waiting to happen. That's a bad situation. Somebody got to pay for that, you know. But you gonna rock the baby, feed it, feed it a bottle, give it a blue bottle, give it a blue rag. You gonna name it, yeah. You gonna name it Tress Westside. You gonna name the motherfucker. Boy, you gonna do all kind. But you just a piece of shit. And your girl a piece of shit. And y'all living in the projects. And you banging in the project. The baby hearing gunshots and dope being smoked. The baby had. The baby was born had. The baby is a product of dope fiends and gangbangers. And you ain't taught that motherfucker nothing. In the set, in the hood, in the east side, you know, your area and shit like that. So that's detrimental to that baby, you know? And I feel like shit, motherfucker need to be stopped. Come through and spray the whole shit up. Knock the bitches down and niggas, let's start tagging niggas. This ain't no set trip and we don't set trip, but we will stop the enemy. That's what we'll do. Mm-hmm. Stop the enemy in his tracks. I ain't lying. So when you gangbangers come and address me, I like that. I like it. Cause I'm gonna turn up on your bitch ass, but I'm gonna block the fuck out you, nigga. You would never type to me. I'm not your fucking friend. I'm not your sensei, nigga. And I'm not your leader, bro. I'm not your spokesman. I ain't your worker. I ain't your free hoe or nothing, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Die. Go to the pen, nigga. Get killed. Or kill something. Shit like that, you know? Cause you only headed for destruction, bro. Ain't but two ways out this hole. The good way, the bad way. You hear me? And you niggas all bad. Fuck you, Chalk, and be out. Calm down and take a breath. No, this ain't the take a breath channel. Okay, that's good to know. Yes, it's all good shit to know. This ain't the JoJo World channel. Right, dope fiend, Chicago, West Side. Mama smoke crack. The West Side of Chicago is vicious. They don't even do no gang banging on that motherfucker. What they do, allegedly, you know, GDs and DDs and BDs and ABCs and 1, 2, 3. It doesn't matter. At the end, it's a dirty bastard. He's filthy. His clothes are filthy. His neighborhood is disgusting, and his intentions are very wrong, bro. And he was set up in his area to destroy the black community as well, underneath the heathen and his children. People don't have to do that no more. They just put y'all up to that whole shit, and y'all take it. Y'all bite the bit. Y'all ride it. I'm doing it. No, you're not. I just seen some shit in Chicago. They shot 40 of you niggas. It was black niggas killing black. They shot 40 of you niggas and hoes, nigga. So don't act like you not an exterminator in your city, man. Against your own blood. You can't go against me, bro. If you see me, you gonna hate me, man. It ain't gonna be because I was in your city and I'm an op and I got on your people's ass. I was stopping this shit. Worldwide, nationwide. Nationwide is on your motherfucking side, nigga. But that's all right. I know you're going to get on out there and do your thing. Going on. You got that 30 on there, don't you? Down and dirty, nothing 30. You got a switch? Yeah, make sure you put the little switch on the back of the... Yeah, when you got a Glock and just slide it back. Yeah, I know how to work these pistols. Slide that Glock back, boom. All you got to do, when you grab that Glock, you grab it up under the handle and you slide that slide back just a little bit. And then you lock it, but then you slide that plastic piece off the back of that Glock. When you lock that Glock back, right? And then you take that slide off the back of that Glock, and then you put that switch. You slide that switch. You slide that switch up in that mother. Yeah, you gotta slide that switch, and you put a 50 on that bitch, or a 30, or 100, or whatever, nigga. And then you go to work on your own family. Like the faggot Ku Klux Klan spirit blood that's in you bitch ass niggas. I hate you motherfuckers, nigga. Fuck you and your motherfucking shit. Because you ain't did nothing but hurt your family. In your own community. Because you ain't drove 300 miles to smack nothing, nigga. You went right around the corner and did that. That's what make y'all some low life hoes. I know the white boy don't like me getting on your ass. And he know I ain't getting on your ass because I'm gang banging. He know I'm getting on your ass because you out of bounds. So he fight me too. So I'm fighting you and the heathen, nigga. I'm fighting all you niggas, nigga, who think you demonic that way. And a demonic wood that set you up, nigga. I'm going against him. And I got his people over here. They fighting me. I'm in the fight, nigga. Threats on me don't mean shit to me, bro. Can't threaten me, nigga. I do it. Hey, for real, I ain't lying. But I know you out of bound. I know this ain't your job. And I know this ain't what you signed up for, but it's all good. Freestyle art, intuitive drawings, right. Never been for grown-up kids, right. No, I'm the altered, right. You see everything when you on the road, right. Real one with yin and yang, twin cousins, right. David Dorsey, what's going on, man? Yeah, listen up. You got two ears, one mouth, so you gonna hear and pay attention more than you speak. They tried it. They tried it in your city, man. They tried it on you and y'all niggas. Sure did. And when you was down, when the shit was like, you know what I'm saying? When you look at it now, you know what I'm saying, from an OG perspective, nigga talking to me about some OG. Bitch, we are the OGs. Not them. A OG corruptor. This ain't the OG corruption channel. This OG awareness channel. This where we was aware that we was OGs and they tried it. And we almost lost. So we got to be more careful. Big old guy, I'm gonna tell you this for we don't roll gangsters. If you can't swim, you bound to drizzle. Now for real, nigga, you bound to get hit. Touched up, because you got to be able to go, you know, away from trouble, you know. It's all good, fam. But thank you for highlighting my name and make me feel special. Martavius 144. I didn't highlight your name. My niggas did, but yeah, you feel special now because you came over here up underneath some power and you feel like you know what I'm saying? Whatever, $1 million. I don't know, but I'm glad that you feel better about yourself because you come through here some enlightenment. You could lead with some power. You know, you think, nigga. Cause I make a nigga think. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. You know what I'm saying? This shit real life shit, nigga. And this shit y'all doing in this real life, that's some sucker shit, nigga. So you can't put sucker shit over here on me, man. Nobody, you know? So, but I'm glad that you know what I'm saying, taking in consideration that what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, is you ain't about nothing. You ain't killing the real motherfucking enemies, nigga. Y'all niggas playing punk. All y'all, nigga. I swear to God, my mama, y'all playing punk on me, man. And it ain't gonna be pretty, man. Come on, it's like the Come On channel. I'm solo, that's right, bro. I never rage. Doesn't matter if you raging. You don't give a fuck. You just watching niggas get terminated. You turning to bland that. You hear me? I ain't turning to bland that on these niggas, man. I'm smashing on niggas, man. I'm living this shit for real, you know? A lot of y'all motherfuckers ain't saying shit. Nigga, you going about your day eating, scratching, and all that old bullshit. Tell these motherfucking suckers where they wrong at, man. We can help ourselves. Y'all ain't trying to help us. By me doing this, I'm helping me and these niggas, man. That's what make me who I am. I know they hate me, but I know the agenda wasn't set up for me to come in and do it this way. You know what I'm saying? I was never that. But I'm really like that for real. You know what I'm saying? I'm by myself. There ain't no 100 niggas. I don't stand when you can't hold nuts behind me. Put your hands on your nuts and none of that shit. I put my hands on guns, nigga. I don't need no nigga, man. Shit, I work with these motherfuckers, man. But I ain't the punk bitch. None of that. I ain't living like none of that, man. I'm keeping this shit motherfucking 93, nigga. 92.3. You hear me? Real. I ain't lying. I never rage, right. Deep as fuck, right. RMC, what's going on, man? I see you. What up, Scott? Whoa, right. Baby, I'm tapped in, right. Furry Raccoon, what's going on? I see you. Honest, I am not perfect. I'm just a little man trying to learn and grow. I appreciate y'all knowledge is wisdom. Yeah, it is. If you a little man, you young. If you ain't never lived in the trenches, and you ain't come up through this shit, you know what it is. I've been living like this out here on the streets. You know what I'm saying? Shootouts and gunfare. I got a lot of niggas that's dead right now that died. You know, niggas killed them. And I'm in the Bay Area, wasn't about no gangbang, nigga will kill you for nothing, nigga. Or kill you for what you got. Take something from you. Because they see you hot right now. They see you got a little change in pot. Or whatever it was, street niggas. Niggas tried. You know what I'm saying? I seen it, nigga. I got bullets in my body right now. Can't even get out. They can't even take the bullets out because it's close to my aorta. And they don't want to, because I could, if they hit that motherfucking artery wrong, I'm gone. So I got a bullet sitting on my pancreas right now. And I'm missing a spleen. And I ain't had a spleen since 2009. And I'm still alive. And I don't even know how I'm alive and healthy. We're missing organs and all of those shit. And the spleen is the second largest organ in your body. And the first largest organ is your skin. The second is your spleen. Think I'm lying? Type it up. So I'm really a ghost. I ain't really no human for real. I'm back like new money, but they don't know me. Cause I'm a spirit. I'm a different nigga. I didn't live and died. But I had to come back for this, you know? That's why God put me here. He let me rock with no organs, with missing organs. You need that spleen because it control, you know? But now I'm working with my lymph nodes. I'm working with my lymph nodes and my thighs, under my arms, to do what my spleen used to do. That's how I lived since 2009 with no organ. They didn't give me an organ like, well, we're going to take that one and give them another. They didn't give me shit. I'm a walking dead guy. Y'all don't even know who y'all fucking with. And it ain't no intimidation thing. It's a mental, it's a godly thing, you know? It's different. I don't want to hear no nigga talk, man. I don't hear no hoe ass niggas, man. Playing punk, playing fat. Don't play with me, bitch. And you know your destination is graveyard. How you gonna fag out on me, nigga? Don't fag out on me, nigga. Faggot ass suckers, nigga. Or go find a sucker. You hear me? Fag on, nigga. Don't fag on me, nigga. I do niggas, man. You know? For real. Oh, motherfucking nigga. I'm not your friend, nigga. Real. I live this shit, man. When I'm Scott, I'll see you. How does the con build your channel? Doesn't matter. My channel wasn't built on combos and converts and nothing. I built my channel. I talk. I kick it. I rock shows. I run this shit down. I'm in there like swimwear. You hear me? I'm being defeated. I'm being challenged. I'm being attacked. I'm being subdued. I'm being subjected to bullshit. I'm being undermined. I'm being you hear me? I'm being all kind of ways. That's the name of the game. That's the price to pay. You hear me? When you stepping up, when you boss up. Yeah. It's a challenge. Ain't nothing easy out here. It ain't easy being greasy, man. So I'm out here for real. You hear me? But I'm not your friend. I don't know if you're doing witchcraft, if you're throwing work at me. I don't know if you're lying to me. I don't know if you're hating. I don't know if you're trying to snake me. I don't know if you're my enemy behind it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if your son, you know what I'm saying? But you can't win me over. I don't trust. If I did, I'm going to show up with 2 guns. About that love shit, about what you like, and about what I'm talking. You hear me? This ain't the Fagism channel. You hear me? I got to do it. But I'm scared. Oh, yeah, I'm scared. That's the worstest thing you want was a motherfucker that's scary. You were like a brave nigga, you know, bold brave. I watch bold brave niggas die. A scary motherfucker like me. Boy, I'm so vicious and cautious. Boy, I'm so aware. Boy, I'm so motherfucking. Hey, I'm telling you, shit, Steven Seagal. Boy, I got the Steven Seagal. Boy, I'm hard to kill because I got fear. I don't fear Dan, none of that. I really fear what I do. I fear my actions more than anybody or anything on the planet. I fear myself. Not because I'm a hoe, but I fear that everything is what it is. And I know it's real. I know it's real in the field, you know? So I have to know what shit. I got to be as vicious as a mother. I got to be more vicious, you hear me? And that's scary to me. It's scary to be more vicious than you. It's scary for me to come and do you treacherously. That's a scary thought for me to have in my mind, you know, about you. Because I know y'all out there. But I know y'all Satan's puppets. Uh, I slay demons. I slay wicked motherfucker. I will slay your ass down. I will hit you with a samurai. You hear me? Yeah, I would. But I ain't got to. Cause I ain't gotta go. I know you full of shit. I know your community's trash. It's filthy. It stinks. I know you pee in the alley. You pee in the side of the house. You pee. It smell like pee in your city, man. In your community, around that building, behind that wall. Cause y'all out there peeing, drinking water, sodas, drinking beers, drinking Capri Suns, drinking orange juice, taking y'all there. It's a shit and piss. Boy, this ain't the shit and piss channel, but I understand you come from defecation. Boy, this ain't the defecation channel. Real. This ain't that. Filth. Yeah, this ain't the defecation channel. That means you trying to shit. Right. You trying to shit, you trying to boo-boo. Right? You trying to piss and shit. Around the community, aside, you got a toilet. You pee in the toilet, you defecated in the latrine, and but nah, not you. Not your friends and family. Y'all some savages. I know all about you niggas, man. I'm learning on my elbows. I'm leaning on my elbow. Teresa, you on your elbows? No, that's good when you on your elbows, cause I don't even know how you allegedly, but whatever you doing, I'm with you. Furry Raccoon, I see you. Spirit nuts on his shoulders, right. Tony got baby backs on his shit, right. Ponder these nuts, right. What's up? What's someone playing games with you, real? Oh yeah, it's a game playing every. It's a nigga gonna play a game every minute with me. You hear me? It's about how I deal with the game plan. I don't play game. I play with money, man. You break your motherfucking self, Put some change, yeah. You gotta have a little bit of change in but you gotta have a little bit of change in your pocket to say, well, I'm gonna deal with this and that. You gotta pay me, man. And if you want me to talk about you, if you want me to do you all, put you up there and get you out, because I'm gonna promote you. If I'm doing that, I'm promoting you, man. And ain't no free promotions over here. You can give that faggot bitch all the money. You hear me? And this bitch, I don't know what she doing with her money, but it don't matter. I don't need your money, bitch. But I don't need you trying to cut me. Don't try to cut me, man. You try to cut me, man, over there. And I spoke highly of your motherfucking ass. I ain't never did you like that, nigga. In no way. But I knew you was a hating ass nigga. I knew you was hating, nigga. But it was all good. But I ain't never hated on you, because I always showed you love, nigga. And I'll be glad to see your motherfucking ass when I see you. But I ain't enthused by no bitch. And all you bitches ain't good bitches. A lot of you hoes is really what you hoes is. Witches and warlocks and snake-ass bitches that hurt people. The quiet is kept, you probably killed your own people. If you want to know why they dead. Yeah, bitch. Because you got to think. If you would do me like this, bitch, then you the one got your people knocked off. In my ass. That's how I see it. You the reason they dead. Don't bring dead gas on me, bitch. And then try to hurt me with your spirit. Fuck you. That's the spirit that killed them gas. Sure what? I ain't lying. I know you mad. I don't give a fuck. When I'm under attack, I know how to get an attack off of me. Oh, yeah. You thought you was just gonna attack me and get away with it? Like it was, nah, bitch. It's up there. It's up there. But it ain't nothing, cause I know the guy. Know you full of shit. Know you got it on you. I'm gonna work his mind. I'm gonna do this to him. No, you're not. At the end of the night, before you go to bed, you gotta think. I did it to myself. You know what I'm saying? Not me. You did it to you. So Oh dear. That's exactly what happened. Mm-hmm. 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 Just to yourself, you know. I come to combat this shit. I come to fight tonight about what I'm talking about. You know, all that shit you doing on me, shit. Mm-mm. Hell no. Why you think the name of this video? Break yourself. Oh yeah. You don't want to break yourself. I know. Get the fuck out, away from around here, far. Don't say shit else. Cause right now your back against the wall. I run this shit, nigga. You running your mouth, nigga. Bitch, you running your mouth, man. Yeah. Something to run your mouth channel, especially about me. There's 8 billion people in the world. 800 million or whatever many motherfuckers it is. The only thing coming to your mind is trying to try me. Mm-mm. Hell no. This ain't that channel. Bloodsuckers. Mm-mm. You trying to feed on me? Well, that's crazy. Mm-mm. You tried it though, didn't you? I know. Nigga gonna wake up over there in that motherfucking car. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, motherfucker in bad shape. God damn. Boy, you ain't got $1 to your name. Well, I tell you what, I don't feel bad for you because guess what? You got the rings. So I know with those rings uh, you can go get you a little bit of money, man, with them rings, you know. So you ain't that down bad. You trying to pop pimping, nigga, but you got rings on, but you trying to get free shit, but you got money on your body, you know. Them people watching already, we already know. And they saying what I'm saying. What they saying real? Break yourself, nigga. Break yourself, you know. You ain't broke yourself all the way, you know. You broke yourself when you went out of town with the bitch, but you gotta break yourself all the way down, man. Mm-hmm. Cause, begging and bumming. Boy, this ain't the begging and bumming channel. I just look like this. I'll stay down for the twist, nigga. Yeah. You think you certified? Nigga, I lived in Las Vegas, nigga. On Donna. On Donna, nigga. What you know about them Donna Crips? Oh, yeah. Smoking Sherm. Mm-hmm. Late at night. You know? Mm-hmm. smoking that sherm. I live with them. I was out there with some crazy niggas, man. They was mad at me. They thought I was a sucker. It wasn't. I was no sucker. It was just like, you know what I'm saying? I came up underneath some good people, and you know they taught me a lot. But I help the people in my community. You know, they downstairs. It's 100 Crips downstairs, bitches and niggas. Everybody on loot. Everybody on sherm. I don't smoke sherm. Back then, I probably was blowing, nigga. But, you know what I'm saying? I knew some essays on the other side of the trap. I knew some essays on the other side of the trap that didn't speak English. They speak money. So I learned how to say certain denominations in money in Spanish to fuck with the border brother. But they had that. Do you hear me? Yeah. So I was always a good nigga, man. And my thing was to, you know what I'm saying, I go steal from corporations. You know, back then I was, you know what I'm saying, hijacking little shit properties. But you know, lost and found, loss prevention, it's insurance money, you know, ain't shit. Well, bitch, I might take 1,000 out of here today. And I knew how to get $1,000 worth of shit outside so I can go get, you hear me? Because I had an addiction. What was your addiction, real? Well, my addiction was that motherfucking chowder and that casino. Because I was in Las Vegas, so if you in Vegas, you're gonna be addicted to something. I don't give a fuck what it is, but you're gonna have a habit. So I had a habit of gambling and doing my thing out there on them streets, though. You hear me? But you know, the niggas, you know, sometimes I just stand outside and just look. I see motherfuckers out there wigging, but they was wigging like they was on their K2, but they really went on a K2 for real, you know. But I'm really from this shit though. And you niggas that went to Vegas, it was all you LA niggas. You niggas migrated over there. Yeah. With that gang banging shit, that shit was crazy, man. And I seen a lot of y'all suffer, you know. I even try to help a lot of them. Yeah. But Donna is right across the street from them. Well, yeah, nigga, if you from Vegas, you know where Donna at, nigga. And you know what Donna Crips. I don't know what they doing today, but, you know, the police might have shut it down. I don't know. But the apartments I was in was brand new apartments. And it got turned out, you know what I'm saying? But the apartments across the street was a real projects. Kind of like, not projects, but like apartments, real lower vibrational realms. And nigga, I didn't live this shit, man. But me, I was a casino specialist. I'm a blackjack tournament type nigga. I get money in blackjack. I'm a casino. You know, I be in that motherfucker days and nights, boy. Money, you know, a lot of times I was hitting the shit. A lot of times I wasn't. A lot of times I was just playing the game. You know, I was robbing, but I wasn't robbing niggas. I was robbing corporations, you know, for a little shit. And I was making a corporation give me paper so I can go play the game. You hear me? In the city. You know what I'm saying? You niggas wasn't never nothing to me, nigga. I ain't never put a pistol in your motherfucking face, nigga. I always was hustling, man. Because I had hustle, you know? But I'm not a game or none of that, you know? But I know the game. And I knew you niggas. I lived with y'all. I was in y'all's trench. I was in the trenches, nigga. Went to jail in the city and all that, man. And even in jail, y'all wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Y'all probably had some gang. Well, whatever, I don't know. They call me Oakland, man. Yeah. They call me Eastside Oakland, man. Well, I wasn't even from Oakland, but they had to represent my clique because I'm a northern, you hear me? I'm a northern star. I'm a northern star. So, I done been in jail. I done been in hell. I done been everywhere. I done been in the slums. I done live. I done seen it, you know? And No, I knocked some good bitches. I had some good bitches with me, man. It was a good thing, man. It's 11:11. I'm up here on West Side Superstar. Y'all pay attention. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Y'all pay attention when I kick this shit. You hear me? But I need to. I got to go. Where you going, bro? I gotta go get. Yeah, I gotta go outside. I gotta. Boy, I gotta get something. Yeah, I gotta get something from putting through me. Tony, what the fuck you said, Robert Bright? Are you looking in the mirror, Robert Bright? And don't ever leave that mirror uncovered. Yeah, for real. Especially in the room. If you got a bedroom with a mirror facing it, oh hell, that's a whole portal. All kind of shit will come in there on your ass. You won't even know. And it's attacking you. You feel weak, huh? You feel sluggish, huh? You ain't got no power. You don't got no energy, huh? Come on. They just stole all your shit. You don't even know how to get it back. All you know how to do is just keep going and get more drained so you can be more of a bitch when you do get, you hear me? Because you don't know how to fight in the night. You don't even know how to protect yourself in this round. I will be trying to tell them guys. They tried me, man. You attack me, bitch. And you gonna die with that spirit on you. I believe you are. I don't think you would never get spiritual, nigga. You gonna keep popping in. Never, nigga. I'm a good nigga, man. Let me get it. Bye, thanks. Okay, Teresa, I'll do you. Shit, goddamn. Did I mention? Okay, I will. Right. Grab a rock and 666 Dooms. Right. 666 Mr. Doom music. Right. It's fine. Right. I see real tigers and dragons. Right. Real. I'll say I've been sitting back listening for a long time. And I'm really with you on this spiritual journey by myself, if you know what I mean. Fuck with you heavy, bro. You one of the realest, nah, for real. Cause I'm alone. I'm out here. Don't no niggas stand with me. But there's a lot of people that think like me. We all the same, but they ain't gonna listen to us, you know. I don't put no pressure on them boys. I let them boys do what they do, you know. But if them boys think they gonna come type to me and show me something, like they gonna, you know what I'm saying? I make an ass out of them. And show them the light. And show the fagism that's in them. Against their own blood. That's it. That's it. Because they can't show me where they went and got down on. No heathens. No enemies. Nothing. No real ops. They made some fake ops in the projects. And they doing that, you know? So it's different. It's out there. So they got to be careful. They got to be a little bit more careful. You touched on a real subject about that self-worth. And you right about that, some people like me, when I was younger, didn't understand and needed someone like you to show me that. Yeah, me too. My pops, I ain't had no pops. You know, my pops is in the dirty. But yeah, I come up underneath mama and them, grandmama and them. You know, granddaddy. You know, granddaddy was a killer, but granddaddy really trained me to go. But he told me everything. He did. And that's the reason why I never stepped in that. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna give me some dope money and shit like that. I was gonna give me some money, man. But I wasn't finna do that faggot shit. Cause I knew that faggot shit. Cause he had already laced me like, we ain't doing that. That ain't what we do. You know? And you know, I understood that, so that's what it was all about, man, you know. But yeah. I come up through there by myself, you know. Nigga don't think like me, you know. You know, everybody want to have a little bit of, you know, everybody want to hold nuts. You know, everybody got to have it on their shoulders. Like, some way they approve of it. Like, I put them up here. Yeah, sit them up there. Put them nuts. Boy, put them nuts on your shoulders. But it ain't really on your shoulders. It's the spirit on your shoulders. Come to find out, it wasn't nuts. It was a spirit. And that's what made you do it. That's what make you feel good. That's what you drive. You spiritually fucked off. You ain't never been around no root workers. You ain't never been up underneath no high priest, right? Or high priestess to help you to govern your shit. So you let the government govern you hear me? And then you put government game on me and I'll attack you. Because I don't fuck with no motherfucking heathens, nigga. Or to set up the tricks and the traps of the shaitan and the devil, it can't be on me, man. Good niggas. But we really rad in this motherfucker, man. They claim to be real, right? People on here think you just being funny, but they don't. But they just don't get it because they didn't come from the streets. I'm not saying it's cool. It's just where I started. We raised me now. Right. Alex, heathens. Right. Jennifer, what's going on, Jennifer? I see you. I'm on that spiritual real ether shit, right? That soul warning battle that's being fought every second, every day. Yeah, we out here. I use that charcoal, right? Running your mouth because I said 666 be nice. Hey, Alex, I don't know nothing about 666. Bobby Hemmett told me 666, 6 protons, 6 electrons, and 6 neutrons made melanin. And that's 666. That's our shit. You can't play faggot demon dick sucking on me, nigga. Cause I know 666 is what I made. That's my melanin. You ain't melanated. And you're gonna burn in the sun. And your skin, you're gonna get cancer and die. And you're fake. And you're gonna get sunburn with blisters, with holes, with pus pulling out your ass. Cause you ain't got this motherfucker. You ain't that, nigga. Don't put mine up there. Don't try to, don't do me like that, nigga. I come up underneath real niggas. And they gone now, but I teach. I'm up underneath scholars and teachers, man. I ain't lying. That book work, boy, that spiritual shit, I run deep down through there. And I fuck with good guys, man. So don't ever try to hit me with no shit. 666, nigga. Like I say, 6 electrons, 6 protons, and 6 neutrons make melanin. And a heathen ain't got it. So fuck him. He stole our shit. He been stealing. He a hoe. He just stole y'all souls. He making y'all bang on each other. And you ain't got no discrepancy. You go to the white boy channel talking about it. Y'all doing it. Y'all some whole laugh hoes, man. So whatever they got on y'all, it's working. And it's good. When you're weak and you're unprotected, you're vulnerable to attack. You might fuck around and attack yourself. You don't even know it. Like, damn, boy, I did it to myself. That's after the fact. Yeah, that's after you already did it. Now it's a mark on your soul. Yeah, it's a mark on your soul, not mine. Yep. Mike Silt, appreciate y'all. Thank you again. I'm trying to lift the spirit with love. Right. I wouldn't say that it's full. It's a full beard. It doesn't cover the chin area under the mouthful. You go. Hey, shut up, bitch. I trim. I cut this too. I mean, a little bit, allegedly, but I do a little trim up. But lately, I've been letting it grow out a little bit, let it get full. But for years, I haven't. I've been shaving the texture down. I've been going, but I keep a beard though, nigga. Boy, this ain't the Sammy Davis Jr. channel. You listen to me, nigga. Fuck the beard. I'll put this motherfucker across your ass, nigga. And I'm talking about that iron. You listen to me, nigga. You in here looking at me and trying to figure out the hairs on my body and the hairs on my chin. You need to worry about the motherfucking iron that I can put on your ass. I ain't lying. Boy, this ain't the list. Boy, my beard is the least of your worries. Boy, this ain't the worry about the beard channel. You come over here, you respect this game, man. That's what you do. People always got bullshit to say. I wouldn't even stress that shit. No, I ain't stressing. Yeah, no, I get back out their ass. Show them a little bit of love. Let them know I'm right here. And I'll bounce that shit right back off their ass because they typing because they got fingers. But it don't mean nothing because the nigga ain't never did nothing, I eat better than you. It doesn't matter. I really eat better than you. Allegedly. But I don't even know you. I don't even know what you eat. I really, frankly, don't give a fuck. What you eat don't bother me. Who the fuck is you? I'm not trying to copy what you ate. Who the fuck is you to even eat what you eat? You supposed to be like some big old motherfucker. What, you supposed to be a scientist? Yeah, what you supposed to be, a vegetarian or something? A pescatarian? Yeah, what you supposed to be, a good eater and all that? Eat some snack, nigga. Yeah, what you eat. While you sitting over there worried about me, nigga. Don't worry about me, nigga. Break yourself. This ain't that channel, nigga. Come over here mentioning what you do. This ain't the what you do channel. Make you a channel. Show us what you eat. Tag me and yeah, put your video up there. Let me know to come check you. Cause I know you ain't did none video about eating shit. You a sucker. Straight up. If you know about who you let into your house when you talk crazy like that, and the Hathaway wouldn't act that hat way. Right. They letting them in there. 777. It's a program, right? It's a symbolism, yeah. I'm rich inside, yes. That's what you got to feel. You got to bring that. You hear me? When you feel that, yeah, you got to express. Do you hear me? And you got to lean on that, man. And they're going to try to take it from us, but it don't matter. They've been trying to steal all they motherfucking life. They thieves. But we okay. We don't give a fuck, nigga. We ain't never linked on no nigga, man, to try to nothing. And did, you know what I'm saying? Make a way like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, break yourself, man. Break yourself. Toby, YouTube, it's a program, right? David Dorsey, wellness checks. Yeah, wellness check. Hey, gotta do a wellness check. Cause get what? When I went around there, boy, I did a wellness check on these niggas and these motherfucking women. And I would get busy with this motherfucker. But as you know, I'm cool because I know she do shit to trigger shit. Well, I'm gonna say this and hopefully he'll deal. But bitch, you ain't gotta do that. But yeah, I did a wellness check. It wasn't looking good over there, man. Boy, they over there in bad shape. On a spiritual level, bro. Not a YouTube level, not a street level, not outside. Like, it's a spirit. And once I found out about the spirits today, it's up there. They got a spirit up on their neck. In the spirit, they having fights. And these spirits is fighting in the night, and they making them do this stuff. So, it ain't our fault, bro. I know you thinking, damn, why these motherfuckers doing this? Bro, they spiritually hijacked. Some way, allegedly. Something got on their ass. You won't even know. You like, damn, what the? Because I'm tweaking now. I'm tripping. I'm asking the same shit you asking. But now I found out. They got spirits on them, Mike. And it's not good. And they trying to take you out. You know, bring you down to nothing. Evaporate that bitch. Before you even see a dollar, before you can make, you know what I'm saying? It's a destruction spirit. Sure is. And it's up there. It's on there. It's on their ass. Now you can go check them out. I'm gonna check them out too, but I'm letting the nigga know right here at the front door on the blacktop. Break yourself, hoe ass nigga, cause hell no, you ain't finished this. But I'm peeping them now, bro. They trying to ride like what shit, whoever I can get, like whatever I can get, you know, type shit. Some of them got money, some of them had money, and thought they was gonna ride with the other shit, like, but this that real life shit, nigga. We real riders for real. You know, and we will never stop riding, you know. But we ain't pressed about your dollar, we ain't pressed about your life. Or your position in this shit. Or your YouTube spirit, your YouTube channel, you know, your YouTube position. Ain't that? But now that I know y'all doing it like that, break yourself. I'll put the iron in your face, bitch, and make you give it up, ho. And then you won't get nothing. You won't get no shout out. I'll shoot this bitch off. Shoot it off. Nigga, and I'll take it from you, nigga. That's how I do you, hoe ass nigga. I know you ain't got no money, and you ain't gonna have enough on you in your pocket for when I see you in your purse or none of that. So don't play with me like that, like y'all like that for real. If you that demonic, just tell me you that demonic. Tell me you got them demons doing this to you. Don't do me like that, nigga. Y'all done woke up on him. I don't know where the fuck. I don't even know what the fuck y'all done did, but that's wrong what y'all did. Carl Coley, right. If you rich inside, that's for you to battle. No one else, right. Related to WTC, right. It's a program for real, world trade, unfair trade. Toby, right. It's old, late 80s, much older. I'm sure. You remind me of my grandfather dealing with Medusa, right. And do you understand the difference between elevation and higher self? Well, elevation, when you elevate into your higher self because elevation is when you attack. Yeah, I'm aware of all of it. That's what I'm saying right now. When I elevate, it's my higher self. You try to cheat me and use my things against me as if I'm a motherfucking clown. And I can't conduct a lab on a real night and let it go. You know? You know? But, my last live I did turn up. And then I had a lot of music and I was on the nigga's ass. I was on his draw. Boy, I tore his drawers off his hips. But he can't get his drawers tore off his hips. He gotta pay me to tear his drawers off his hips. That's when a nigga know it's costly. You hear me? This ain't the free. This ain't to get your drawers tore off a free channel. If I tear your drawers, I need my issue, man. And my nigga said, 500 to 1,000. I need to see five $100 bills on my Cash App or $1,000, 10 $100 bills on my Cash App. And I'll work your ass out. I'll work your ass out till the sun come up. I ain't lying on my mama, man. And I'll give you what you want. And I'll raise your ass up as I raise myself. But I'll punish you on this internet, nigga, because I ain't got no love, man. All my people, I got love, but it ain't that. My love ain't easy to try to, because I know y'all gonna try to misuse me. Yeah, you gonna try to take over. You gonna, you gonna disrespect my love. So, I got to charge you for my paper, man. The ancestors in full effect. Yeah, it is. Illy bye. Yeah, I see you. Fuck you talking about. This ain't the bye-bye channel. Golden Chat, what's going on? You know I love you. JJ Beam. Is this guy talking about how he's famous in this dope world? I ain't no dope. I'm as famous as I'm is. I'm famous enough where a motherfucker gonna do me like how they try to do me. I just seen them do me like this. So I know I got some power. I got the power of mind. I got the power of soul. I got the power of my spirit. So I got some power. I ain't no big old, I ain't all the way out there. I just gotta, I'm trying to get it up. I'm trying to go on out there, But I'm all right. I ain't looking for no shout out. I ain't holding nuts. I ain't bothering nobody. I ain't attacking people. I look up, I'm under attack. I'm like, what the fuck is this? A sucker. And a punk bitch. Don't do me like that, man. And I could show you the way. I know you ain't got that. You ain't got it. You ain't got it. You need it. You so far away. I wish you was around her. Boy, I show you all kind of. Boy, I do you all kind of why. Show you all kind of shit. Yep, they confirmed it. It doesn't matter. I already got paid. I know you mad. You want to put it in your pocket, heathen. Sit your punk ass down. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change. You been stealing my little $6, $7, $800, $3, $4, $500, feeling good, white boy. You ain't shit. Ain't you a billionaire? Ain't you rich? What you trying to blood suck my little last little bit of you? Or is you trying to take my intuition? Is you trying to stop my engagement? Or you trying to hurt my soul to put me out to make me give up? I never gave up, bitch. I've been taking hits. Y'all hit me 7 times. I've been bouncing back. I'm still fighting in the night. You finding ways to come attack. I'm gonna do this. I'm doing stuff. Cause you're a sucker. You're a heathen, bitch. You ain't over there attacking Adam 22 for the Crips and the Bloods. And they going to penitentiary. But you ain't attacking that program at all. And you letting him rock. As long as a nigga come up and say he finna burn something on the opposite side of the trap of the set. It's sweet. It's sweet on here, huh? It's sweet to you, dad. It's sweet to Guadalupe suck your ass in there. Up under there. You hear me? And then come back 2 days later and punish you and magnetize and push you down. I seen you get pushed down. I seen you die, man. No money in the world can help you. When you got dead gas underneath your blood, but you paying my niggas to destroy us, and you attacking me on the lower round, and I'm watching you. You think I'm a hoe? I'm supposed to gang bang on my niggas, but I'm showing these punks real shit. And you are always gonna be on my ass. And I'm gonna always be for real, My job ain't you. I know you a big time. Y'all got it. Don't stop me. Let me ride. Let me ride. I'm riding with my niggas. I ain't trying to change. You hear me? The white boy good. He don't do no gang bang. He do some money count. He don't. You hear me? So sit your bitch ass down and enjoy the ride. Cause you gonna use me against me to take me out? I'll get the fuck up off of here right now. If I thought what you thought. Cause I know how to rock a show program. And I'm only cold right now because I'm under attack by some species of motherfuckers on here, on the internet. Other than that, I can ride. Don't let nothing happen to your family. I'm gonna run a tight program. And everybody gonna be suspicious and aware of what's happening to you, so they gonna tune in. So you gotta remember, I'm here for the real shit, the real life TV. I don't play fag, I don't play punk, none of that. I don't play gangbanger on my niggas, man. So don't do me like that. But I know you did that. But it's okay. Love you too much. Ain't doing it for shit. Right. Golden Child, Buddy. Yeah, Buddy just came in. Yeah, you should have seen him. He was here, nigga. Boy, he running around this motherfucker. Boy, he going crazy around here. Shit. All right, King. Right. That's a real one. Good kid. Right. That's awesome. Yeah. Sisters can be harsh. Right. Weirdo. Does it matter, JJ Beam? Your name JJ? You better get your good time ass on, cause this ain't the JJ channel. This ain't the good times channel. Get your bitch ass to where your family at. Go to where they gangbang and hold nuts and suck something, nigga. This ain't that. Get your ass off away from around here. I don't hold nuts for you and your campaign. Fuck your partners. And fuck what you highlight. Fuck what you love. Fuck what you think tough. Fuck what you think is a lifestyle to live, against us. I don't hold nuts for you and the white boy. Nah. You got to go, partner. That's it. You type one more thing, I'm gonna block you, bitch. I'm not your friend, partner. Fuck you and your campaign, nigga. I'm slaying demons today. Any other day I wasn't even that. I wasn't tripping. I came with the armor of God on me today, though, nigga. Real, I ain't lying. You type one more motherfucking thing over here, boy, I'm gonna box your ass. I'm gonna max your bitch ass down. I ain't lying. Wait till I get your ass. I'm finna put you up there. No foster mama is crazy. Right, that nigga down in the car with no family member. Go to grandmama's, get some soup, get some chili beans, any goddamn thing. Go over there to uncle and them house. Auntie, cousin, grandma, something. Can't go nowhere. It's a sad situation. Sad puppy, man. Sad puppy. Boy, this ain't the sad puppy channel. You getting that drop map, JJ Beam? I'm gonna let you go and tell your jokes. I ain't gonna hate on you, but cause you got a little bit of joke. You just talking cause you got typing cause you got fingers. But if I seen you was working for Satan for real, like you was really like you was trying to enforce something like that, I'll max your ass. I'll punish you right now, and make sure you don't never type over here. But I know you ain't wanna, so I'm gonna separate. I'm gonna separate the laugh from the jab. But yeah, it's good, bro. It's good. Call me all kind of shit. Just don't call me late to go get my motherfucking money, man. You hear me? Yeah, how I work. You can't gangbang on me, man. On my channel, this ain't the gangbanger channel. Can't hold gangbanger nuts on me, man. You put them in your mouth, nigga. Get to your city. This ain't what you want, bro. I am not your friend, and that's real. They don't want me to get one on myself, right? He's asking for help. CJJ Beam, I don't need help. I'm asking for help to help you sorry motherfuckers that's down there living like trash. I hate to see y'all down there killing each other high on dope, and you stink, and your projects stink, and you're filthy, and your projects are filthy. You come from sludge and scum. Sam Land. Next step from the projects, get where your next housing community gonna be. Right there on Skid Row with the rest of the crack smoking old gang banging dope fiends. I seen it, old Crips hallucinating on Fent. They down there, they in the tent, they fighting dope fiends. They ain't got no money, man. And they in bad shape and they can never recover. And they're gonna die on Skid Row. Did I mention that? Imagine your next home from the projects will be Skid Row, bro. Your graveyard will be in Skid Row. Your tent will be your casket. I promise you, nigga. On my mama, nigga. You don't put gang banging dope fiends on me, man. You gonna die in that corridor, man. Rough. You gonna live a rough life, man. I'm sorry you headed out there. I can see you going. I know you're on your way, but it's all good. It's good for business. The coroner gonna make money. The hospital gonna make money. Where the police go, they gonna all make money, man. On a dope fiend like you and your family, y'all don't make it that far, bro. Imagine raised up in the projects, come up in the slums and filth and trash, get had, bang, gang, bang, and then they kick your ass to Skid Row. Homeless, shopping cart, buggy, backpack, duffel bag. They can call you duffel bag shorty. Fentanyl, needles, because all y'all shoot up down there. Because you stopped all that snorting because you couldn't catch a drain. Now you gotta stick syringes in your veins. Juvenile told you that back in the day. Yeah, nigga. You wasn't listening. I know. That's why y'all all hooked. Y'all hooked. Y'all sprung like research monkeys. Skid Row is a lab. It's a test dummy. It's a lab test. Y'all some suckers. I see y'all fake ass gangsters over there. Huh? Dolphin. You miserable. You're weak. You're sad. You can never gangbang no more. And the projects never accept you. Because you tweaking, G. If you come to the project tweaking, nigga, pack you out. Fuck out of here, nigga. Because they tripping. But they on their way too because they too high. They find they sell right down there on Skid. Hey, man, can I put a tent here too? Boy, this ain't the can I put a tent here too channel. But just where y'all going. That's your destination. Final. That's your final destination. That dope in it. Yeah. And you had ill will against your family. You had ill will against the black community. You did crimes against humanity in your city and against your family people. The Lord don't bless the wicked. He punish and curse. And when he get through with you, you won't even know your name, bro. I could walk up on you, hey, what's your name, man? Oh yeah, dope fiend, demon. Real lab demon, man. Skid Row specialist. That's how he gonna do y'all. I ain't lying, man. Yep. Did them Xannies in your ass if you want to with them crumbs. Boy, your ass be over there like that nigga out there, St. Louis. Dope fiend, cause he going to show us he popping Xanny bars. He ain't got no credential. He never made it through trucking. He's still on Xanny bars. That's why we ain't seen him live. He had, and he's sad. He's miserable. But he wanted to highlight. He wanted to, you know. But you're gonna get sick, bro. Your bitch is sick, and y'all sick. You might be on Skid Row with your bitch, cause y'all both sick. Two dope fiends. Let you and that bitch do the same dope. Y'all will be out there. You'll be the next contestant for The Price is Right. Right there on Skid. Right there on Skid. I know where Skid at. I was down there. Something told me, boy, walk around there. It was broad daylight. I walked through the Skid. You know, it was living, but Skid Row is a big community. That's like a graveyard for the Walking Dead. I ain't lying, man. You wanna walk, you hear me? You wanna walk and talk, you wanna walk with me? Talk with me, man. I'm gonna show you how to go. Cause you ain't seen Skid. I know you know it, but you heard about it, I know. Till you too high, they kick your bitch ass out them projects and you can't even function no more. You can't go get no money. You're lured to the Skid. It's gonna call you. That's your new home. And they gonna kick your ass while you down. Yeah, they gonna beat you up. They gonna run through your tent. They gonna make you sell work. They gonna rob. They gonna make you pay to be on the block. Give me $10 every day. I'm gonna beat you. But they gonna rob. They gonna take your bike. They gonna take your scooter. They take your backpack. They gonna take your food, man. They might take your bit. They gonna work you, man. You ain't seen the pits of hell yet, bro. And then from Skid, then you really go to hell. The original, yeah, allegedly. I ain't living like y'all, man. It's a cold price to pay, man. Imagine everybody on Skid Row were the original gangsters from the projects. Them bitches and niggas that's down there, all them black, yeah. They be down there throwing them gang signs, they shirt off, they be trying to fight. These real gangsters that came up, that smoked that shit, they they got tricked out their mind. Now they can't think. They can't even get a check. They don't even know their name, man. It's sad. And their graveyards are there on Skid Row. When the coroner pull up, they're gonna pull you out the tent, take you on around there. You gonna be a John Doe. You don't have no ID. If they fingerprint you, they can say this such and such. You know the streets say that's such and such. When the ambulance pull up to get you, they're gonna say that's such and such. But such and such didn't even know his name. It's a shame when a motherfucker know your name and you don't even know your own name. But that come from gang banging. That come from getting high on that motherfucking shit in that community, man. In that city, man. You hear me? You finna live a treacherous, you finna live a devastating life. I'm sorry, but you out there. I ain't asking for help. If I am asking for help, I'm asking y'all to help y'all selves. Boy, help me help you, nigga. Help me help your ass from going, because you on your way. You ain't got a career. Ain't none of y'all in school. You don't have a trade. You're not at a vocational center. You hear me? You ain't studying. You don't have a, you hear me? You ain't, y'all ain't, you hear me? Y'all wrong. So you know it's punishable by death. You know it's punishable by crack and smoke and fentanyl and hop and heroin and cocaine and fake dope and Mexican dope and don't make them, don't let them give you that New Jack City pack. Boy, they got a New Jack City pack just touched down. I think it came from Canada, but it hit Baltimore first. Nigga dropped 25 niggas to his knees. Told 25 niggas draws off all at once. Need 25 ambulance, 15 dead on arrival. Imagine that. That's some east side shit. I'm on my west side shit, man, on my Southern California. Since you want to speak so high of a nigga that hold nuts. It's a dope fiend born every minute, bro. And you one of them. Sure is. Now get your bitch ass back out there and get your shit in your ass. Yeah, nigga, you got a mission you got a mission to fulfill. What they gonna fulfill real well? They on their way to Skid Row. With the rest of the junkie, dope fiend, gang banging, crip, blood, motherfucking punk, street punk motherfuckers. That's it. Ain't no love, ain't no harm, ain't no foul, nigga. It's up there. I know you mad, but shit, I'm telling the truth. This what you want, this what you going for. This really what you after, so I'm gonna let you go and get that, man. I'm not your friend. I'm not a friend of the beast, bro. I'm not a friend of the enemy. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't walking with you, bitch. I'm gonna talk to you, nigga. And maybe you can help yourself, you know? You need to help yourself. Don't help me. If you see me in a fight with the bear, don't help me, nigga. Help the bear. Help the bear, bitch. Because you've been helping the bear. You've been helping the whole system do this to us. So go ahead. You ain't my friend. I don't need you, bitch. I keep that iron, and whatever it don't do, I'm out there. And the Lord and my people and his children, I'll be all right, but I can think my way around y'all. That's how I know how to get out of here. I ain't gotta do this. Hell no. I don't need help, man. Y'all need help down there. Nigga on Skid Row need something to eat. Nigga tweaking. Bitch ain't got no shoes on. Feet black. You niggas is the system ain't, you hear me? They get money for y'all because the poor. They using y'all as a tool. Get the money. Millionaires having fun on the beach yacht with the white bitch, sipping champagne with po nigga funds. That money was funded to give to the skid niggas. You a ex-junkie dope fiend bitch. You don't even know your name, nigga. So why would I give you, bitch? I'm finna go with the bitch on the cruise on the yacht. And we gonna sip, you hear me? Some of the best. We might have a little caviar to our liking on your back. Why? From the cradle to the grave, nigga. You gotta remember. But when you was born, you was all right. It's the monotony of time, trials and tribulations that put you back, you know, and somebody getting paid off your demise, but you will never see a dollar of it, bro. If somebody help you with food, it's somebody with a heart, the heart of God. Gonna pull up and gonna feed y'all, you know? Put a little food in your stomach. I seen them. Good deeds, good deeds. People that know y'all some hoes, know y'all weak as fuck, know you don't know your name, know you hungry and tweaking, know you ain't got no shoes on, know you dirty as fuck, you ain't had a shower in 2 years. Stinking motherfucker. And you ain't went nowhere and got nothing. And you an ex-convict, an ex-dope fiend, and you an ex-gangbanger. I say ex, like you can't gangbang no more. You don't know your name. You're dirty. You can't benefit the gang. So they exile y'all to Skid Row. That's what happened to you bitch ass niggas in the LA. So keep throwing that shit up here, nigga, on my channel, nigga. And I'm gonna count you bitch ass niggas right there on Skid Row. I'm gonna count all y'all. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a look at y'all tonight. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go find some videos. Skid Row, yeah, type up Skid Row. There's some new videos. White boy, they go down there and film y'all all the time. They having interviews with y'all. Bitch shooting up on the interview. I just, she an ex-gang banging bitch. Thought she was. Now she auntie had. He an ex-gang banger. Now he uncle. He had. And he don't know his name. They give him a nickname. They give him a name his mama don't, and you can't find a family. I'm talking about really disconnected. I ain't lying. I tell these suckers, don't end up like these niggas, man. It's more to this story. Don't think you just finna get away. They gonna punish you. They gonna punish you, man. I watch y'all get punished. Meth out, right. Share this live, family, right. Side effects of meth in here, right. Pockets fat, man, right. Nice on the likes chat, right. Somebody not aware of the realm they living in, right. They got to go and live in it. And wait till somebody come and piss in their suit and give it to them. Because some of them niggas is freaks, cowards, and some of them psychotic themselves. Then they'll piss in that food. They'll come out, I got soups. They got that nigga that took a shit in that soup and then gave it to you because they freaks of nature. But when they fed you, you don't know what they put in it. Because some people do it from the heart. They go buy, get y'all that. Some of them freaked out. They put all kind of shit in your ass. You don't even know. You're accepting everything. You're gobbling down. You're sucking up. You're stupid. So a nigga get his rocks off by giving y'all foul shit. You a bitch, nigga. And you from the hood, nigga. So that's how we treat you retarded motherfuckers. Once we captivate your mind and get you down there, then we treat you like the hoes you is, nigga, with no remorse. You don't even know how they play it. You a sucker. Go to the penitentiary. You ain't seen shit yet. You ain't seen shit yet. Nigga put that fentanyl in your coffee. You ain't even got no money to even afford a cup of coffee, right? Oh, I got you. He put it in you. Next thing you know, you got the flux. You in there on the floor, switching. Fucked off. You don't even know how you got, you hear me? And a lot of that shit wasn't self-induced. A lot of the nigga induced it on you, gave it to you, because you poor. You're stupid. I don't do no dope, nigga. I'm done. Fuck weed and fuck speed and fuck the game and fuck what you saying. Because dope don't excite me. I ain't no dope fiend. And I don't need it. It has never been a good thing for me. It ain't helped me. It ain't helped me get no money. Unless I'm gonna be up all night getting money on, you know what I'm saying? I'm rolling. I'm had a roll. But I could stay, I got many ways to stay up with no dope. I could stay up by myself. I don't even need no dope. Sure don't. I ain't even connected to no motherfucking dope, you know? So, be careful when you're out there, because they watching you niggas. Grab your memberships, right. Yeah, get your memberships, because a lot of shit I put underneath membership. Now, I've been putting a lot of shit underneath memberships, but lately, lately I've been putting, a lot of them in. But I got a lot of shit for the world, too, because my videos got to ride. I got to be in the algorithm. But only members only, it stops the money. But this ain't about money. It's about the protection of my jurisdiction. You know what I'm saying? I provide for my niggas. So I might put 5 down. I might, no matter what I put down, I'm gonna put some stuff away for my niggas, and I'm gonna let a lot of stuff ride, But tonight, I'm gonna let it ride tonight, And I wanted to be out there, But nigga, y'all niggas ain't shit to me, nigga. Fuck y'all. This bitch ass nigga standing down there and he poured him up. All it take is for his depression to kick in and his 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 uh his position to take place in his life and his weakness, you know what I'm saying? His spirit, yeah. They gon' hit it. Yeah, you might well hit it. You ain't got nothing else. And you standing down there with the dope fiends too? Shit, man, you might well puff on that. Here you go. Some free shit too. Put a little something free in his ass. No car. On his knuckles. High. And San Diego. Even though it's homeless out there, it's a skid row in Sandy, but you don't leave Sandy. You're gonna go to Los Angeles. That's where the real dope fiends die, on the streets. Los Angeles County, yes. That's your graveyard, bro. Don't worry about a casket. Don't worry about a burial. Don't worry about none of that. Just go out there ass out like the rest of you dope fiend low life wanna be gang banging ass bitch ass niggas, man. That's a curse. That's a curse. Skid Row is your graveyard. Skid Row is your home. Skid Row is your demise. Keep talking. Tough niggas. Keep talking, nigga. But get what? That's really your home. That will be where you will be buried there. I ain't lying. It doesn't matter. I'm protector and guardian and infinite creators and the children of the holy ones. Right. Evelina, what's going on? I see you. You made it back, huh? Your teeth supposed to be missing. I understand what you're saying. I guess next time, right. 4 more likes, family, right. One of Scott. He wanted to make you black skinhead. Right. Now y'all already living like black skinheads. I'm gonna make you one. You showed me you was already one for real. Through your examples, through your exhibit, you exhibited black skinheads on me, man, and my people. So that's what you are, you know. Bro, too spiritual. No, we out here. Damn, that's nice. Right. We on the road to 10K. Family, subscribe. Yeah, we are. They got me held up with the 8666. I'm like, damn, that 666, that motherfucker just sitting there. But I know 6 protons, 6 electrons, and 6 neutrons actually makes melanin. And I know who I am. So the spirit trying to talk to me. So I have to elevate myself, you know, allegedly. They can't do it. Nah. I feel like you carry me in the dark. No, yeah. Yeah. Especially if they trying to get you when you out there, you got to fight. You know what I mean? In the night. So I am. I'm a carrier through there. You can work with me. I'm good. No, it's all good, man. I see you. Boy, this ain't the Quasimodo channel. Boy, he gonna do you all kind of ways. Nah, that nigga, man. Yeah, don't worry about him. This what he do. When he get an opportunity, you know. That's what he do when he come through there. Y'all don't worry about him. Can they fight tonight? Real, I don't think they understand. They about to find out, bro. You turning blue, Kachina, you know, light blue in your face. Doesn't matter. My TV screen is putting reflections on me. I mean, I don't know. I might have a blue aura around me. I know I got an aura. It's on my spirit. When you look at me, I got an energy around me. You know. Yeah. But yeah. Whatever you see, I don't know. Allegedly, that's what you see. That's a real game. Real. No, we out here. Yep. I got it to the right on the back of the neck. Oh, it's over there, ain't it? OT. Yeah, boy, I got a patch. Boy, I got a patch on me right now. I ain't lying. Sure is. Let me show you what I got on my ass. And I've been thinking it was muscle pains. I was thinking it was muscle spasms. I was, you know what I'm saying? I went and bought these motherfuckers to put it on me because I felt it. Look, that's where the spirit at on the back. Everybody think they in pain from right here. That's where the spirit lives. That's your aura. That's your ori. That's your orisha. Your orisha hurt. Why? Because it's fighting in the night with all kind of demons. Its spirit's fighting. That's why these niggas in these faggot holes try to put these demons on me. Sure did. But I seen it, and I know you, bitch. Get what? We gonna get you. Oh, yeah. You put it. You launch an assault on me. That's all right. Go ahead, do your thing. I ain't tripping. I'm really not tripping. Chemical spirits doesn't matter. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Rubber Bright. Oh, did I mention? Oh, you're gay, Rubber Bright. Yeah, you gave me some good game, Rubber Bright. I'm checking in for you, fam, every day. Nah, for real. Subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying? I'll be live. You know, if I go live and I turn all the way up to the max, then I'll take a day off. You know, if I get on this bitch 8-9 hours one day, it's like, damn. With that time, I could make hundreds of videos, you know? And I'm talking about so many different things. But I can itemize this stuff. I could break this stuff down and I could put this stuff up there slow, you know? Put it out there underneath, you know? It ain't about money, man, with me. You know, it's about power. You know, I ain't got a lot of time to like stretch, you know. I'll try to put as much shit down as I can, you know, I don't know why I do it the way I do it, but I'm gonna fix this shit. I'm gonna change it, you know? But I'm gonna be great always, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna always be who I am. I'm gonna always rock how I rock. You can't take nothing from me, man. You can't hurt me, nigga. Cause I ain't hurt my people. Quit getting in the field trying to do all that shit. Matter of fact, bring yourself up. Fuck everybody else. You boss up. Before you can get at another, you know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't getting at nobody. This motherfucker's getting at me. I can feel the energy. I can feel you hoe ass niggas, hoe ass hoes. Trying it. But I know you under attack. That's the only reason why you attacking me, because you already been attacked. You a done deal. Bitch, you a product of what attacks are. So how you gonna lean on me with your bullshit energy? I know you got an Ori and that spirit is attacked. So them spirits is telling you, do them like this. And then you can watch. You ain't watching. It's a spirit watching through your body. You hijack, bitch. And I'll smack one of you faggot hoes. You hijack hoes. Stay the fuck away from around me, man. You bless me. You love me, man. Other than that, I ain't your friend. I'm not doing this with you. Break yourself. That's what you do. Break yourself, man. If you want to use me, you can use me. But don't abuse me, because I ain't the one. He got a stick on him. Yeah. Many sticks. Hell of them. Put them up there. Nigga about six mags. Fully packed down. With big rounds in them. Boy, I ain't pull out no motherfucking deuce. But I put some big shit up there. And they up there. They just in there. And I keep them around me, man. I keep a ratchet. Cause that's to protect. Cause I know it's a dark demon. He gonna try to fight in the night. I'm gonna work him. I'll work his ass out. You know. I know, you know, it can get deep, you know. I pray it don't. I stay away from everybody. I ain't in your presence. I ain't around your shit out. I'm not a threat to you, bitch. I'm not a threat to you, ho. Don't do me like that. Cause I'm not. I'm not over there. I ain't did you like that. I don't even come around nobody. I ain't beeping no horns. I ain't trying to infringe on nobody's spirits and lives. Nah, bitch. But I can see you fighting me every time you get a chance. Let me try him right now. Let me say this. Let me do this. Bitch, quit attacking me, bitch. Because you don't mean me. No, you ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? You trying to work on my mentality. It's like you feeding off my, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit. Tell me, fuck me, man. And go on about your business for life. And die in your section. I'll be all right. I'll never fuck with nothing. But all that playing and shit, I'm still like that right now because I can see the writing on the wall. I can see it. I know you ain't shit. I know you trying to hurt me too. And it's okay because I know where you coming from. I know you working with some bullshit. You ain't never stepped up there. And I know you didn't fell victim to this spirit. And I know whatever spirit it was that got that, it's trying to get you now. And it's working. It's on your ass. It's on your people ass. Because you ain't never did nothing to help nobody. And you couldn't help your people. Bitch, I help your people. So how you gonna... You can't put them demons on me. Because I know there's some demons out there on your ass. For sure. How you get your third eye? Well, I think I was granted the permission, you know. I allegedly, because what I see and what the niggas see, I thank granddaddy, but God, I was a special thing. But I come up through there. I come up through there, but I never trip. I know. I ain't put that on me. I don't even live like that. I never represented that. I smash on a heathen. You hear me? Every day of my life. You could bury me a G, but you ain't gonna bury me on Skid Row. Mm-mm. You could bury me from right here. I ain't ever went outside and did my people wrong. That's the difference. Niggas standing outside, I'm doing this. No, you're not. You out there pouring the motherfucker and you about to get hurt. And you ain't got no money, man. And you a John Doe. If they take your wallet, you ain't got no family to say you was missing or nothing. You take off for 30 days. Don't nobody even know you gone because don't nobody give a fuck about you, nigga. So how the fuck would they know you dead? And when they take your wallet, you a John Doe till they get your fingerprints, your dental records or whatever the fuck. If you ever been to the dentist, right? So that's what we on. That's how we working, y'all. It's what it is. You snitching online, man, shut your punk ass up. I'm snitching on you punk ass niggas. And I'm only saying I ain't snitching to the police because the police don't care about you. The police know that dope gonna deteriorate your brain and that gang banging, dope fiend, crip walking shit gonna play out, bro. And you gonna be on your knuckles right there on Skid Row with the rest of them motherfucking crips. Crack smoking crips. Heroin shooting, intravenous drugs. Fentanyl, hot rocks, hot shots. They got some shit called hot shots. That's when they give you bad dope on purpose, just to laugh at your bitch ass wig, like they do to the niggas in the penitentiary. If you watch them niggas in the pen, Mississippi, and they give them niggas be in the shower with the flux, they be hitting their head on the wall. Them niggas be in there tweaking off the hallucinate, boy, they gone. And the nigga be giggling like a motherfucker. And then nigga tell him, if you could smoke this and smoke it all the way up, you don't owe me. But if I give it to you and you hit it and you smoke it and you can't smoke it all and you get to doing the flux and then the nigga take the joint from you and then now you owe and you got the flux and everybody laughing at you. Ain't no help. Nobody helps you. Help him up. Stop him from hitting his head. Get him out the water. Get him out his piss. He throwing up. Get his face out the, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no love, bitch. We surrounded by demons, nigga. You ain't seen real demons, bro. You been out here playing with fake love, but nigga watch you suffer, bro. Nigga watch you perish in their face. It's funny to them. This is they get their rocks off, nigga. On you niggas, you hear me? I ain't lying, bro. Y'all think y'all guinea pigs out here. I ain't lying. Research monkeys, man. Y'all research monkeys. That's just what it is. I know you mad at me, but it's okay. A lot of y'all gonna go. A lot of y'all gonna go, but it's okay. You need to go to Alaska first, right. Man, have a good night, right. Real sad to he doesn't get around. I don't stop for no hoes. I get around, right. Yeah, Joe, yeah, he had to get up out of there. Peace, Joe, yeah, get your sucker. What's a sucker born every minute? I'm back checking in what I missed. Doesn't matter. I hear that they got attachments in your words as a demon or bad spirit. It doesn't matter what you fucking think that you just keep living, man, and keep living good and live good amongst your people. Do good against your people. If you got the blood, if you want a nut snuggle, then do the job of the demons. Do the job of the heathen. Do the job of the enemy. It's only one way to go, good or bad. It's a war. Evil versus good, you know. That's all. You know if your heart good, you know what you set out to do. You know if you mean good to somebody, if you went out to help and, honor a motherfucker. Help something, somewhere, somebody. Give a good tiding. Less known going out and killing your own kind. You already cursed. God don't bless the wicked, man. Skid Row is a big community. It's full of you demons. It's full of you snake ass, dope fiend, gang banging ass niggas, man. And then you come out tweaking, shirt off, doing this shit. I look at you niggas. I'm like, damn, they got one of them right there. He was from the hood for real. He can't go back. He go back, they gonna pack him out. Get your dope fiend ass off from around here tweaking, nigga. Cause we tweaking now, but we ain't even made it to Skid Row yet. But we fucking you up. Cause you ain't finna make it hotter. You ain't gonna tweak. That nigga, they'll do it to you. They'll hurt you, man. So with your position, how you gonna play it? Ain't nobody respecting no motherfucking suckers, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking weirdos. Ain't no whacked out ass niggas on that shit. In no city, man. There's a place for you. All you whacked out niggas in Skid Row. But you young now, you coming up, you smoking that shit. You know, you got it in your ass. But the minute you go berserk and you lose game banging, you don't want to kill. You can't kill. You don't even know your name. Somehow you usher yourself from the hood and you make your way downtown. Y'all heard that song? I'm making my way downtown. Down. Oh yeah. Cause you on your way downtown, nigga. Where they going real? Skid Row. To live? Where they gonna live real? On the block. Doing what? On that shit. 10 City, man. 10 City, man. Hallucinating like a motherfucker. Sick, hot, tired, dehydrated. The ambulance are gonna come and get a lot of y'all and bring y'all right back and drop y'all right back off downtown. They might just kick you out the hospital like, fuck up out of here. And you zombie your way back down there. Half of y'all don't even know y'all name. I know this for a fact. Imagine that gang banging motherfucker. You got the set tattoo. I seen y'all niggas with the set on y'all, tatted. You was hallucinating so hard you forgot you was even from the hood for real. You forgot you killed niggas and you rolled for the devil. And now the devil finna ride you. Like a mule. And you going. Oh, you going. That's what that dope do. You hear me? This ain't the Dope Fiend channel, nigga. Now, we got that out the way. I'm not your friend or nothing. Back to them people. I need that. Break yourself. If you ever try to use me, don't use me. You can use me, but don't misuse me. Don't use me wrong. That's when I run a tight program because I gotta even the playing field, the score. I hear that they got an attachment in your words and demons and bad spirits. Doesn't matter. And the other YouTubers was pretty black and then black anymore. And then to me, a girl and lost in the tummy and dealing with emotions. Doesn't matter. When I watch you gangbangers, see, one thing I know is 90% of Skid Row tenants are all ex-gang banging dope fiends. That's what I know. Right? So I could talk till I turn blue. But the facts is that Skid Row is conducive of all y'all. I know y'all thinking, huh? He jumped off the porch. You jumped off the project porch. Right? 13 friend. You got that dope? Yeah. So when you get about that 28, 31, you're done. You'll be spending the rest of your life on Skid Row. With no name, no game, no job, no mother gonna look at you. Might just be sitting out there like, you might be sitting out there rocking back and forth with two hands like this. Motherfucker, they might just put something in it. Put a piece of chicken or something in your boy, you might throw the motherfucker, you might eat it. I seen you dope fiends. I seen people give you water and lunch. You throw the lunch and starve to death and die. Because you don't even got enough sense to eat food. That's how we do, you wicked gangsters. Don't try me, bitch. Because I know everybody out there was y'all before they got there. Sure was. You didn't even know it. You didn't even know it, huh? I know. They put Molly in your champagne. You didn't even know it. Do you all kind of whack. So, you're going to have to live that life, That's a hell of a life, man. And that's not a life that you want to live. I know you don't want to live like that, man. So, I wouldn't. I would think very, very hard. I would really, even though you in the slums and even though you up against, all odds, Use your mind while you got one still. This is your brain on drugs, right? Now your shit fried. It's an egg, right? So you can't think. You can't help yourself no more. You're shocked. You're fried out. You're out of there. They're gonna eradicate your ass to the skid. From there, that's your grave. It's over. And that's how they gonna do you niggas. You know? I ain't tripping. Type it up. You think I'm lying? What's your name? NSK Bank 666. Boy, you playing punk. Type up Skid Row and just watch. Type up Skid Row, Los Angeles Skid Row. Type it up and just watch. Go to the newest videos and then go down and then watch. And then peep the players. Peep the player. Peep the old gangsters. Hallucinating and tweaking. Don't even know. Living like filth and scum. That's what they are. Their spirit is dirty. They got the spirit of trash. They been had it. They ain't just got it because they went to skid. They was already skid prepared. You niggas is Skid Row representatives right now and you don't even know it. Dope fiend, whacked out motherfuckers who don't even know your own name. I'm not lying to you, man. Just watch the videos. I'm gonna see you where to go watch it. I ain't gonna put it on my channel so motherfuckers say I stole some content. Nah, I ain't stealing shit, nigga. You gotta come steal my game. This ain't about all that shit, nigga. Go do your research, nigga. Do your job, nigga. It's your city. How I know all about you, motherfucker. Y'all some low lives. And you ain't nothing but trash and filth. And you're not gonna do nothing but resort back to a more scumbag of a way of, you hear me? Surviving. You ain't got no help. Cause by the time they get you, you ain't finna have nothing. Cause you was already born with nothing. And mom and daddy done been whacked out and fucked off. You came up underneath auntie now. Cause you came out wrong. Mama smoked crack. Mama on a whole stroke. Mama sucking something for $5. That's what your mama doing. $5 head. Los Angeles. Don't put Los Angeles County on me, crack smoking motherfucker. I know you dirtbags. Filthy motherfucker. Go do the research, man. I study hard, man. You hear me? That's what I do. I mean, I just can't relax. Right. Hey, real. What's up, Chocolate Queen Frazier? I see you. No, I do. I really do. But yeah, I see you. Hold on, let me get up into these comments. Good to see you tonight. I am a night nurse. Okay. And you sure make my shift go fast. Thank you. Hey, Chocolate Queen, I didn't know that. But I do fuck with truck drivers that run, you hear me? They run them laps, they run that road. I'm a truck driver too, But shout out to all my workers. Shout out to all the people that listen to my content, whether if it's bullshit or bump turn, whatever make the night go, I appreciate you for coming. Yeah, that's amazing to know, But you could be anywhere in the world, but you over here with me, so it's real. And I know as a night nurse, then you understand this dope fiend shit too. When you see these dope fiends come in the hospital, or maybe you might not be in the hospital. Maybe you at a convalescent home. I don't know if you had but you know the game. You know a sick motherfucker when you see one, And that's the thing about a nurse. They always nurse the sick to health. That's your job. To make them healthy again, to nurse them from illness to wellness, right? So you always got a place in my book. Yeah, subscribe to the channel. And fuck with me, for real. Cuz, go seek help. Boy, my name ain't Cuz. That's that gang bang. That's that pipe in your mouth, nigga. In Los Angeles, bro. Get that pipe out your lips, nigga. I'm not your cuz, nigga. I'm not your motherfucking gang banging predecessors. Fuck what you talking about, man. I'm not your friend, nigga. Me and you are not the same. You finna perish from lack of knowledge. You finna down Skid Row, bro. Whole nuts. You better take your ass to Adam 22, get you a little bit of money, get you a little bit more dope. Put that pipe in your mouth or put that needle in your ass. Whatever you want. This ain't what you want though, bro. I'm not your friend. For real. I'm making it explicitly clear. Can't no dope fiend overtake me or manipulate me or try to con me into like this gangster. Nah, nigga, shut your bitch ass up and go die like all the other you motherfuckers from them communities, from those projects. They all in Skid Row now, and no one's going to Skid to help them. All the work they put in, once you whacked out, nigga. Don't try to stop me. It's over. It's up there. The choice is yours, Playboy, of how you want to live your life. You could turn the tables. You could turn around right now. If you want to, you can help yourself. You know, it's a tough game. And I'm here to play it, nigga. I ain't your friend, nigga. I'm telling you what the facts is. I'm going to show you where to go find it. I know you don't want to go type it up, huh? You don't want to see it, huh? Ex-gangbanger dope fiend. Skid Row representative. Don't know his name. No shoes, no socks. Feet fucked up. Bleeding. They got some shit called the skin, what's that flesh-eating disease? Horse trank. Boy, wait till they put that trank in your ass. Boy, I ain't lying. Bandages. You open, infected nigga. You're sick. And you're tired, man. Boy, you're sick and tired, man. You're down there. Shout out to y'all. I know y'all think y'all tough, huh? If a nigga come highlight y'all and he make y'all think y'all feeling y'allself, and he wrong. His job is to stop you in your tracks. I'm not gonna come pay you a visit instead of stand up there and fuck with you. I'm gonna talk to you from right here. I won't spend $1 to come fuck with you, cause you ain't worth my dollar. Not killing my niggas. Stinking motherfucker. If I fuck with you, I go down the skid. I go fuck with the skid, nigga. Before I go fuck with the projects. Yes. Can't catch a nigga on skid, get what? They out of bounds, they out of time. That's why you ain't never seen a nigga in skid. Why you ain't never seen a nigga in the skid? Cause the nigga ain't no more, he can't help him. Even if he give him, he can't feed off. It's a done deal, you know? I'm here to stop you from going, you hear me? I'm trying to help you, man. But I ain't finna put my money, hell nah. Hard head, motherfucker, hickey head, motherfucker, because you ain't listening. You ain't paying attention. That's the problem. It ain't my fault. I know you mad at me, but it ain't. Doesn't matter. Salute Chocolate. Right. Yeah, we're gonna salute Chocolate though for real. Who you be hanging around with, man? Fuck with you. I'm hanging with spirits. I'm hanging with the Lord and his children with my mind, nigga. I don't hang with shit, nigga. This ain't the hanging with something channel. They hung the slaves on ropes. Ask me about no motherfucking hanging, nigga. I don't do no hanging, nigga. I campaign hard about my niggas, Mike. You one of them old lullaby ass niggas. Better wake your punk ass up, man. Thank. Cause if y'all coming from that section and y'all trying to do that to me, I'm gonna ride on you, nigga. Hard. You hear me? Cause you ain't got no power, bro. You in bad shape. And you're gonna be a victim. You're finna become a victim. Victim of what, real? Victim of society. Nigga pissing your motherfucking soup. Feed it to you in a pot. Nigga piss 3 times in a pot. Whip it up with put some salt in there, some pepper, some seasoned salt. Yeah. Corn and yeah, do you all kind of way. You on Skid Row. Why not? Fuck you. And you earned it. You killed all your family. Now you're tweaking downtown and you expect somebody to love you. Gonna punish you till you go. You brought the punishment on your own soul. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't go. If you ain't prepared, you know what I'm saying? You're not knowing, bro. They set you up. I can't never come and help you hand in hand, hand and foot. Boy, this ain't the hand and foot channel. Boy, we can't do it. We can't. I just can't. I'm not. Allegedly, but I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. If you want me to, I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need some real. You gotta have some big, heavy time, motherfuckers. And even when I come, you're not gonna appreciate nothing. I give you a plate of food, you take it and throw it on the ground and get this going crazy. And you hungry as fuck. It's hot as fuck. I give you a bottle of ice water and you throw it on the ground. You don't even drink it. You dehydrated. You're in lack. But you can't drink it, bro. The spirits won't let you drink it. The spirit gonna say throw it. They want your casket on Skid Row, bro. That's why they throw the plates and the food away, because they can't eat it. They can't eat it because they're punished by these spirits. All that work you did in the hood don't mean shit, bro. It just means you're gonna die on Skid Row. That's all. And I'm sorry that, you gotta go, but hey. That's the way love goes. Did you ever hear that song with Janet Jackson? When she told you that's the way love goes? Yeah, love for the hood, man. Yeah. Crenshaw, right. Happy to see you guys are spreading love. Yeah. We got a little love, because we can't spread no hatred. I ain't got no hatred. I don't hate nobody. I just hate the bullshit they try on me. I hate the bullshit. I hate the fact to see it on, when I see it and it's out there. I don't like to see that, But I know where this is leading to. I know what this is all about. My campaign is thick, though. I don't campaign like that all the time. I just see the certain shit. I see niggas moving. I see the money being spent, and I see the game and campaign. He go lab, it hit 5,000, because it's 5,000 dope fiends. It's a sucker born every minute, so it's a lot of, that's lingering and vibing and trying to feed off the negative. They trying to feed off the life and death of y'all. That's why they there. They ain't there because it's successful. They there because they want to see how many you motherfuckers can let them watch y'all, destroy y'all. That's all. So what's up there? Hey, Leah, what's going on, Leah? I see you. Eating and scratching. No, eating and scratching is crazy. But, yeah. But, yeah, Leah, I see you. Yeah. What up, bald head? It doesn't matter. And dang, bro, 50 Cent. Right. And damn, bro, Lily or God. Right. One Way, how you doing? Yeah, One Way over here. What's up, One Way? I see you. Well, I don't see you, but yeah, they see you. You straight up. I'm your best friend and watch you every day. No, it's all good. Even though I don't be on every day, but I do be on most of the time, But if you are, then it's good. You already subscribed, that's good. I ain't got to tell you to subscribe to the channel and nothing like that. It be some people catch my attention, I be like, damn. But I be wanting them, to subscribe. Not because they, it's because it's real and they done caught on to some real shit. Motherfuckers try to catch me down bad, look at me, try to treat me like a motherfucking sucker, man. And I don't be living like that, you know what I mean? I'll be really like, But yeah, this shit crazy, But hey, shit, we let the good times roll, Yeah, we are not your friend. No, we gotta let them know, yeah. Cause motherfuckers, they get lonely out here, and motherfuckers be thinking that, they be looking for love in all the wrong places and shit like that. So I be like, well, shit, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? That ain't what it's about. Real, you read my comments late, King. It's on live. I feel you. Nah, it's all good. I'm reading. I'm finna blow through them all right now. Real talk. I could tell, bro, scary as fuck. Yeah, I'm scared as a motherfucker. You could tell by how many guns I got and how much ammunition I keep on me. How many clips and magazines I roll with. How many pistols I tote. Ain't no brave motherfucker toting iron like this. Well, I'm scared than fat niggas. And get what? Grandmama told you, boy. Last thing you want to fuck with is a scary motherfucker. And them bold niggas die. Scary nigga gonna dust something. You hear me? I'm not your friend, nigga. I stay scary. Hell yeah. I stay prepared. Tough nigga, he ain't even got it on it. He so tough. He don't know he could die. I like tough guys. Yeah. I'll put some in the tough guys. Here, I'll do him all kind of way, because I live that, But I'm not your friend, but I know how to fight. I can fight. I got hands, and I throw, you hear me? Well, I throw rounds, but yeah, I am. I'm scared. I am. But I can fight in the night. And I can fight in the daytime too. So don't take my fear into consideration as if I'm a sucker, nigga. Cause my fear gets you whacked off. Hear me? My fear is my protection. It's your demise. Tough nigga. You hear me? One thing about a tough nigga, he ain't got no fear in him. He ain't prepared like me. I'm prepared like 3 scared niggas. I'm gonna fight you like, you hear me? All the way. I'm gonna fight, yeah. Like a cat in a, yeah. You ain't know? Boy, you better think. You ain't no scared motherfucker. Do you all kind of shit? Boy, you ain't talked to grandmama. I know you ain't been over there with grandmama now. Boy, you better call grandmama, granddaddy now, and you better ask them something so they can tell your ass. Boy, this ain't that channel, boy. What's your name, Jiffy Lube? Yeah, you a sucker. A nigga named Jiffy Lube. Boy, you done named your YouTube name behind a corporation that do oil changes for niggas. You hear me? Unless you got a lube, and somebody put some lube in your motherfucking name. Well, yeah, nigga, yeah, you playing punk. Boy, you think boy, me and you ain't the same. I bet you I'm more braver than you. You think I'm scared, but I'm braver than you, boy. I know that. Just by your name, Jiffy with the cartoon on there, you a sucker, Mike. And me and you are not the same. My fear ain't you hear me? Me and your fear is different. I got fear of, let me hurry up and discharge this bitch. Let me hurry up and get him down range. You know what I'm saying? A different type of fear. I fear you gonna get off and put him down. You hear me? So my fear is, let me hurry up and get it down there. It's a different fear. I ain't got the fear to cover him in head. Nah, my fear is, you hear me? I ain't scary, nigga. But I'm fearful. Gotta be. Fear keep you alive. Bold nigga. Tough motherfucker. You might die on Skid Row, tough nigga. Cause I seen you tweakers. You are content for Skid Row. You gang banging dope fiends are the new content for hobos and crack smokers and addicts in Skid Row, Los Angeles County. Me and you are not the same, playboy. I know you mad because I'm smashing on you niggas, but I got to. You smashing on us for Satan and his child. So me and my niggas can come turn up and put the game and smash on y'all. But my game is real because I'm going to send them to go find you. Nah, we ain't fuck them projects. Go watch them in Skid Row. That's where all the Crips and Bloods live. Oh, retired coke snorting motherfucking tooting fentanyl pipe puffing injection needle dope fiend whacked out maniacs, bitches too. All you tough gang banging hoes, I see the tattoos on your face that you got meth, your feet fucked up, dry foot, callous foot. You're living your walk on your feet, your heels, your heel is your shoe. You don't even need shoes because your skin got your skin got concrete on the bottom. I know how y'all living. Y'all old gang banging hoes. Y'all old gang bangers from the hood. Now you're living like trash. No one wants you. I wouldn't spend $1 to come down there. I wouldn't. Because like I say, a lot of y'all is appreciative, will accept some help, you know, stuff like that. And when I went through Skid Row on foot, when I walked around there, when I left the store and bought me a suit downtown, I walked through there. My intention was to pay homage and give y'all something. I didn't even know y'all was the old killers from the hood. It never registered in my mind like that. Today is different. So today you might not get shit. I might, you know, I could just, you know what I'm saying, be like, well, that's what they are, you know, allegedly. I'm scared of my grandfather and you like him. Yeah, well, allegedly. I got the game from my grandpops. Guadalupe and that river, right? They don't want to talk about that river. No gangbanger mentions the river. No street punk. None of these niggas. Nobody mentions that river. Why? Is it that tough? Is it that bad, bro? Bitch ass nigga, you know what happened in that river, but is it that bad? You gotta shut the fuck up. This ain't the Be Quiet channel. I'm riding, nigga. And this ain't the Guadalupe channel, so I ain't tripping off of it. It's a standard that it's gotta be set. I gotta set the bar, you know? I set the tune to that, you know? But that's what happens though, man. That's what happens. Capri Suns, right. And nigga, when you come up with this shit, Leah, I don't know where you from. I think you from Frisco, right? You from the Bay Area, right? You don't know nothing about this shit. This is a South Side shit. You hear me? We got our own endeavors on the North Side, but we don't. We do campaign in that field that way, and we do end up with the shit end of the stick. The Bay Area, if you own one hat, you gonna be in a major city hat. You either gonna be in Oakland hat, Frisco, down, you know, Tenderloins. That's where a real dope fiend thrive. You know, all your Tenderloin niggas is all your project niggas from Frisco. Old time, good niggas. Now they downtown now, working and working. You hear me? The hair around, you hear me? They got the pack. And you need that, so we all migrate back to that. You know what I'm saying? If we had, that's where we gonna be. Because that's where all this shit at. That's what we need. So we pitch our tents. We pitch our tents right there in Frisco. You hear me? Tenderloin to be exact. If you had, you can get anything you want right there. One-stop shop. I know this for a fact. I've seen it. I lived it. I ain't stupid. I'm sharper than a porcupine spine. Mm-hmm. Who you think them victims are that's down there? Them same niggas that was driving Skylarks through the projects out of Frisco, they coming up out of Betrayal Hill and Hunters Point, Bayview, and coming up out of the motherfucking, what's some other, yeah, coming up out of there. Them projects been tore down for years. And them niggas is dead to the, you hear me? And now you wouldn't even recognize them down there. And they don't even want to be seen. They just, they cover it. They want a little bit of dope. They want to get back in their tent and get down in the corner in their tent and then get here. And they don't know their name either. Ask them when you see them down there. I ain't lying. What's your name? Bitch gonna say, you know, that bitch can't even talk. The nigga can't talk. From Frisco, yeah. From the Bay to LA, man, the same thing. Y'all ain't tough, bitch. You got used. That's all. You was used, man. Now you on your knuckles. Ain't no more, ain't no love, nigga. I ain't coming to fuck with you. But I know this. When that shit hit, and they talking about, oh, we sick, boss, and all this shit. Them dope fiends down there wasn't. Well, I was a what you call that worker? What you call that worker in COVID? Essential worker. I was essential. Sure was, and I did videos essential working. When you niggas couldn't even leave the house, when they had a no-go on you niggas. I was able to run the streets. I never got sick. But I seen something. When I went downtown and dope fiends was outside dancing. Boy, they was doing the boogaloo. Boy, they was moonwalking. Boy, they was having fun. I said, damn. I said, why they ain't sick? And I made sure it was my business. I made it my business to go down there and check on them every day to see. And they was living like it ain't nothing. You hear me? They was. So it is some magic to it, but it's an immune system. It's an immune deficiency that won't allow them to get like that, you know? Because they so used to so much dirt and filth and scum and trash and funk and disease that they couldn't get sick. They like alligators. They like the rats. Motherfucking roaches. Been here for millions of years. One thing about them, they ain't gonna get sick. Why? Because they are sick. A different type of sick. They sicker than you, nigga. Don't try to match they fly, man. That's where you're gonna get them. See how I go? You got to know this game. Witches and warlocks and big backs and yeah, one that ate my tacos. Right. Hating on me like hating on your children, man. Let you spirits talk. Right. Pastor Nine, what's going on, Pastor Nine? I see you. Yeah, I ain't seen you in a while. Man, I was wondering what you was, where you was. What's that red beans and rice? Yeah, Pastor. Now you gotta have me a little red beans and rice off up in me. Little fried chicken in me. I got me some what you call it? Some sauce. Yeah, I got some down south sauce in there in the pot. But I had a taste for some fried chicken. I was like, shit, I gotta get my, But that's what that is. Yeah, little red beans, little rice. Ain't never hurt nobody, Allegedly. God first, amen, yes. Suckers need love too. It doesn't matter. This ain't the Sucker for Love channel. Fuck about no sucker needing love when he tried to kill me and my niggas. Now you want some love. It's hard. It's tough love, nigga. Then you get a little bit of love. You hear me? When you go through you gotta go through it to get to it, nigga. And you don't exhibit nothing on my niggas and think it's gonna be sweet. Ain't nothing sweet, nigga. Bust your shit, nigga, for nothing. You don't even know why. Come on, a nigga hit you right upside the head with a motherfucking, yeah. One of them motherfucking champagne, but thick glass, but crack your shit. I bet you be over there. They had to let this shit, Staples and. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. Don't ever think you're gonna shit on the African American. Don't ever think you're gonna shit on a slave and be blessed. That's what you don't do. That's why I try to tell the slave, don't do that. Don't do that. Do that, bitch. I know who you is. You don't, even when you don't even know who you is, I know who you is. And when I see you trying to exhibit that on that, I know what's coming to you. That's why I can see you teeter-tottering. You one step away from pitching tents. You had to? I know you on those substances. You got them, you hit them substances, didn't you? I know you did. You wasn't sober. You was substance up. Why you think you move all yet? But your mind fucked up. Now you think you back in the loop. You think you tough again. You gonna get high again. You're poor and high, and you're out there. You can't be out there and high. If you out there, then you thinking. You can't be out there and can't think. And the more you hit that shit, the more you can't think. So you finna have bad luck. And the more you think you finna attack the blood of the slaves, you finna have to get cursed. And you're gonna be more cursed. You're gonna have a curse on you. And it's gonna be a bigger curse. I'm telling you what God loves. I'm not here to play no games with you. Rice and beans, right. We hungry, right. Vienna sausages, right. Donnie Johnson, what's going on, man? I see you. Hey, you know what? I forgot to ask you, man. Cause I was asking about motherfuckers. I forgot about shit. I forgot about all kind of people. Your daughter. Cause I know she was coming. I know she's probably up and up there now. I ain't seen them in a while. And then your son, not Chris, but damn, what's the nigga name, man? The one under Chris. Yeah, man, your son. I forget the nigga name. It's slipping my mind, but I got his name. I got it. It's on the tip of my tongue. I just can't, But Andre, that's his name, Andre. What's up with Andre, man? And what's up with Chris, man? And the kids, the daughter, and yeah, all the people, your wife, everybody. I ain't lying. Shit, cause I forgot. I was thinking about certain. Now, hell no. It's more to this story. Oh, Liz. I know they. I know they probably in good health and shit. I just forgot about a lot of. My mind. It slipped my mind. Hell yeah. But I remember. I ain't no motherfucking fool, boy. Shit. And if they're around there, let them know. Hey, Fred said. They probably, I don't know. But anyway, I got love for you, boy. All of y'all, bro. I don't give a fuck where you at in the world. I fuck with you, boy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do. Boy, that hood is good, boy. Hey, get what? And my man right now, how I'm living today, I wish I was, but it wouldn't, I would be a product of what I'm against today. Because me and you, my mind, the last thing I wanted to do was do that, to do it to him. But as I think about it today, I'm glad I was, cool. If you look at them gas, they not them gas. You hear me? They in bad shape. But today I'm not a game. But I'm far away from you know. But it's still on my mind how people. I'm always waiting. I'm always in the cuts watching. I'm always on point for a motherfucker plan. You know, because this ain't the old days. No, this ain't the old days channel. It's my time. Yeah, this one but I ain't, like I say, I ain't, I didn't, I didn't already went, but no sweat off my back. I ain't got no bodies under my belt. Thank God, you know, um, but it's easy. It always been easy. I just, you know, never, cause that's some sucker, that's some sucker shit. And my mission, our mission in the game is to get some money, man. That's it. All that sucker shit. If you look around, them niggas dead and gone, man. But today is a new day. It's a new day. But we still money. We still money enforced. We still money motivated. We still work with our hands. We know how to go hustle. And boy, you know how we do it. Boy, hey, motherfucker like you, I know you can get some money. Boy, hey, I know you can get some money riding and walking and sitting down talking in any city or state because you got the skill, you got the knowledge, and you never was brain dead. You hear me? But they was working, yeah, they was working against you. Sometimes you gotta shake the board, shake it up a little. You know how you gotta do it. This is my man's real life, right? Yeah, Donnie, I'll see you, man. Wigging in the tunnels, Las Vegas, willing and dealing in those tunnels. Right. Tunnel streets. Did I mention tunnels? Living down there like Harry and Henderson. No, I get deep. Las Vegas tunnels is bad. But only person gonna live down in those tunnels, I see heathens. Because they dwell, that's how they live when they had. But those tunnels in Las Vegas, everybody had. If you live in there, you're a dope fiend. And some are very productive. Some are very creative. Some are a little bit creative than others, and stuff like that. But those dark tunnels are not. See, one thing about a nigga, he ain't going down. He ain't going. It. I know it's a couple. It might be a couple niggas, but that ain't no nigga shit. That's different. Yeah, that's different. A nigga gonna be on the blacktop where he can, manipulate it and get whatever. But God got his back. But once you gone, man. But you started off killing us, so now you're gone. That's your punishment. We take your mind through the trials of the dope and the error, and then you suffer. So that's your pay, right? It's just the way it goes. My cousin left Vegas and moved to Florida. Right. I've been in jail for 7 days, and when I came out, I was looking like Queen Latifah started out. Leah, don't tell me you've been in jail since I met you. Oh, you talking about before I met you? You talking about back in the days? You gotta be talking about, because you told me you was working. You had, ain't no way. If you did, I know somebody set you up. Boy, it had to be a setup. Hell no. I mean, unless you had to do something where a motherfucker had, because sometimes it gotta be like this. Nigga attacking bitch. I don't know allegedly, but I'm just, Covered by the blood of Jesus, right? This dude is real as fuck. Right. I know. Right. Yeah. They don't understand. But we overcame this shit, Donnie. I had to overcome it. I had to overlook these niggas, man. I pull up, I still had them guns and shit on me. And I'm hugging motherfuckers. But before I seen them, hey man, look, check this nigga trying to kill something, man. But the love in me, I ain't got nothing but love, man. A nigga do you like that. A nigga see you and sit back and a nigga follow you. And a nigga get on your ass because they got vendettas. It's a spirit. I already had the spirit of love. I sleep good. I haven't got no nightmares. A lot of niggas can't sleep, man. You hear me? They can't sleep. Show you right. All skin folks ain't kin folks. Right. Not the plug. Right. Sunburns. Right. Oh no, the pus is coming out because the heat gonna put a blister in a bubble with water in your back, and you gotta pop it with a needle, and that liquid gotta pour out of the. That liquid gotta come out your ass. So that's a pus. And that's a burn. That's like a burn. Like if we took some boiling water and threw it on us, it would automatically bubble. It would put a bubble on there, and it'd have a water bag on that bubble. And you have to bust it, and then the skin peel off and turn pink. And it's an open wound, it's sore, it hurts. You're sick. You're susceptible to any viruses, infection, weak. They go, bust you. Boy, imagine a punching a nigga motherfucking bubble. Bust that. Imagine a nigga busting your bubble. But I ain't lying. But that's what they got to do. I don't know what that's about, but that's between them and them. It's one nation on this planet that's not going to have the mercy of the Lord. And everybody know what that nation is. I'm not here to start problems. I just come here to keep it 100. You can't play like you can't play me, man. That's why in the military they keep them jackets and coats and sweaters and all this shit. If you take it off, they'll beat your ass. It's a rule. It's a violation to take that coat off in combat and in warfare. You don't take that coat off. And them niggas know it's a covering. This ain't the SP14 channel, but I know in combat you got to hear me. You got to keep it on. You can't get exposed, you know? I live this shit. I am what it is. I could do it all day and night. I did it. When I was training for truck driving, I was up underneath that bitch. It was 116 degrees, 110, 115, 112, 100. It was a heat wave, and it was a world record shit. World record hat. And them motherfuckers had on hats, coats, jackets. They had on face masks, gloves. They was tweaking hard, bro. I was like, damn. Because they didn't want to get, you hear me? They didn't want to get sick. I seen it. They can't trick me, man. 666, Mr. Doom, and playlist music. Right. And black folks got that melanin. Right. Then I mentioned melanated. See? Now we going to work with some power. Yeah, we're going to work with a little bit of melanation. 666. I told you 6 protons, 6 electrons, and 6 neutrons made melanin. That's power. So then they're going to try to make it Satan. No, you're Satan. And you're sick. And ain't no we sick boss. You're sick by yourself. Not whole nuts. You on your own. That's not my shit. That's your shit. Don't ever put your shit on us. We don't even know what you got. But you better go deal with it because that's not our shit. We don't even roll like that, you know. Electron bond to other electrons, make love and make beautiful babies. Well, it doesn't matter. You can make all the babies you want. The facts remain the same. If you go out there and you ain't 9 ether and you hear me, highly melanated, you got problems. If you step in there wrong, you know, if you step wrong in that game, it's gonna bite you in the ass. It's self-explanatory. We ain't gotta. The proof is in the pudding. We don't need no motherfucking spokesman for this motherfucking shit, man. When we, you know, it's like that for real. Or we blossom. That's medicine for us. Vitamin D. We need that downloads. The Son of God. Children of the Lord. not the children of Satan. It's a difference. Yeah, it's a big difference. Yo, would you rather tree growing Negro? Oh man, get your goddamn ass out of here. What's happening in real life? What's up, Lewis? I see you. He will too, bro. They don't know real way. Rubber Brown. Bro say he got them power pack, power pieces. No, I got them custom combo power. No, I do, but my shit popped and blew up on contact. Spirits, energies. My pieces fought for me. I gotta get some more. If you notice, I ain't got none on. They all blew up. They all broke, exploded on contact. Pieces everywhere. That's what I bought them for. That's what it was made for. You hear me? So that's what it's about. Where y'all? Right. Damn near. Boy, that nigga said damn near. No, for real. This shit serious. I ain't lying. We really rad. We really living it. But we watching though. You know what I'm saying? And we know what it is. You know, we come from it. We ain't do no killing by no color. Nigga kill you about that dope and being money motivated, you know? Niggas die about hustle, you know? Where we from? We don't do none of the faggot shit. Nigga gonna die about this money, man. And jealousy, you know what I'm saying? And envy in this dope game, you know? No color though. I don't give a fuck about what you nigga. You couldn't even. There no gang bangers around. But you know they do gang bang in the Northern Bay. They try. You know they whatever allegedly. But where me and you from, you could die over hatred and money, man. Hatred and money. You know, that's what it always was. Hustlers. Good nigga. That why it's tattooed on me. We from the trenches, man. We gon' you know what I'm saying? But today is a new day. I don't even get money. I don't even think about like you know what I'm saying? I know I can get my pockets fat, but I don't even sleep. I don't even, look over my shoulder. You know, I'm thinking I'm tweaking. And I gotta tweak because I gotta watch, I'm living like this, So, I make my bed, man. I make my bed, you know what I'm saying? I gotta lay in it. I gotta lie in it, Yeah, you make your bed, you gotta lay in it, man. Well, grandmama. Boy, grandmama. Hey, you hear me? Boy, you knew grandmama. I mean, you ain't know her like that, but you know what I'm saying? We was neighbors and all. You knew grandmama. You can go over there and kick grandmama gonna rap, But we come up from up under there, Mm-hmm. Grandmama knew you very well, bro, and your family. We stayed directly across the street from each other. We was neighbors for years. Tattooed tears. But no, man, this shit's serious. Tag on the toe, right, toe tagging. Yeah, that's what it was. Mark Supreme, what's going on, man? I see you. I come from the gutter where the demons and soul eaters. Yeah. It's up there. We got to know the difference in between what that is, That's what's going to help us. Anyway, help us get to the next level, Rockabye baby, rubber bright. Theo from the Huxtables died. Yeah, that was Theo, wasn't it? I seen the motherfucker talking about he drowned. Bitch can't swim, he bound to drizzle. That's what I'm talking about. But I believe somebody put the whammy on that boy for some money. That bitch ain't drowned. That's a sucker. See, he been playing with demons. All that shit is demonic. He had more money. He worth more dead than alive. That's when they gonna cash in on y'all. Y'all don't even know it. You got too much trust. You a sucker. That's why I try to tell y'all. You don't know it. But you out there. You gonna learn, nigga. One day. I try to break away from the bottom frequencies and got to warn and be in it. Right. Karina, what's going on? I see you. No, Karina, I was thinking about you. Cause I told her not to touch another mother. And I said, well, Karina, I hope she didn't take it offensive that I told her, like, don't do that. I know she might have been thinking she was helping me, but she might have been hurting me, and she didn't know she was. You know what I'm saying? Because I know the game wholeheartedly. You hear me? On my channel, I know what the money do. So when I told you that, it wasn't to disrespect you or take nothing away from you. I was just letting you know, like, we wasn't now, you know. And then after that, I ain't seen you, so I thought, I was thinking to myself. I said, well, shit. I hope she ain't, you know, allegedly, cause it's good to have you. It's good to have you around. Yeah, yeah. Cause you know people be trying to play me like I'm. You know what I'm saying? I play against the enemy. I play against demons and devils. Anything trying it, I'm playing against it. You know. But I don't think you that. Cause if you know, if I was just cold-hearted, cutthroat towards anything, I was vicious, then I'll be, you know. But I ain't like that. I'm not. I got more love than you think. I really do. But I gotta protect my shit. You hear me? So sometime I gotta, you hear me? On any nigga, on anything in the world, the heathen, all of it. Cause I ain't the one, you know? Especially when we getting jammed up, you know? I don't like I don't like when they do that. But anyway, I'm glad you're here, girl. I was just thinking about your ass. So what? I like that, brother. Keep on, brother. No, it's all good. Julius, I see you. Toby, YouTube, I see you. Did you hear the R. Kelly in there? We finna play some music. Well, they can't mess with it when you got that music. Nah, I can't play no music. I mean, I could, but ain't hell nah. Cause my shit is certified. I gotta worry about what shit is it gonna fly through there. Cause I had to smash on a couple of people, but I'll pay the money. I'll do the honors. I'll pay the slack. I'll take up the slack. You know, out my pocket. If I gotta express myself to you hoe ass niggas and bitches that try that on me, man. It's gonna cost me. It's gonna cost me, man. And I'm gonna charge the fuck out you. Because if I'm paying for your bullshit and you ain't making no fucking money and you jam man up and I can't touch this motherfucking paper, I'm tripping, nigga. But get what? When I come back the next time, I ain't doing no tripping no more. I ain't doing no talking. We gonna ride, you know? And we gonna take ours back where it was, where we go, you know? We elevate high. We know we ride high and all that shit, man. We live good. But it's real. And the devil rests on the shoulders as well, and that causes pain in your shoulders. Right. That's what I was trying to tell him. I said it's a spirit right back there. And then it's all that extra shit. That's when they get the throwing, yeah. And then it's up there. So that's probably so. But the last few days, I ain't been feeling too much pain on my, you hear me? Because I've been eradicating these motherfuckers. I ain't been letting them do me like that. They've been trying it too. Oh, let me just tell them something right quick. Nah, they ain't working. Let me tell you something right now. Your ass would be next. Yeah, attacking me? I promise you on my mama, you will be next. Please don't ever fucking do me like this. I'm in spiritual combat right now, and I'm not your fucking friend. And what you did to me was wrong. Somebody gotta pay for that. Somebody gotta pay for that. See, my mother and my people wouldn't allow you to fucking even breathe on me. Less known shit on me and contract spirits behind me. You hear me? So if you think you working like that, you're highly mistaken. It's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers gonna bite the dust about me, cause I got some people with me. They're my niggas. They're my bloodline. I ain't lying. And me and grandmama was like this. I ain't lying. Ask my nigga right here. He ain't gonna lie, cause he was in the hood. He know my grandmama. He seen her. He know what it is. I live with her. No, he don't know my mama like it. Even though my mama came to, you know, he seen moms and shit. But fuck all that. He could tell you, no, him and grandmama was like this. Killers. Grandmama, this nigga what? On some gangster shit. Pistol play. Boy, me and grandmama was best friends. And he seen it. Ain't none of you motherfuckers seen nothing. And the ones that did see it try to play like they don't even know it. Bitch, don't get hurt, nigga. Don't get hurt, nigga. Trying to act like motherfucker. I ain't come from underneath some motherfucking power, nigga. I come to kill us. I ain't talking about no motherfucking gangsters, nigga. Nigga, me and grandmama was gangster, nigga. Shit. Partners in crime, shit. And she kept that motherfucking iron, and I stayed down, and she was real. And I got one person in here that can vouch and let you know, me and grandmama, you hear me? On some gangster shit, nigga. Hey, this ain't to make some cookies channel. Just put that pistol on you, man. Told you, treacherous. You thought it was a gang? Ask my nigga up there. He'll tell you. Yeah. But beyond that, we had a lot of love. You know, we embrace people, invite, a lot of love. A chicken shit bitch, a chicken shit nigga, we smashing. That's why I get busy on niggas and bitches. I don't care. I come from up under there. I ain't lying. You think I could help it? I could stop? Hell no. I'm really living this shit, man. But I know the game. So I gotta play the, you hear me? I gotta play the cards I was dealt, man. For real. And the devil rest, focus on looking the color and changing the face. Return the sender on black magic, ain't no spirit in them. On me or us. You drunk like I'm saying, you have attachment, aka dad. He got a third eye, hoodoo. Teeman said go to blackout. I'm mad, give me Remy. Fiend peel. A piece of chicken in the hands of crazy. Boy, this is funny. No, it's funny. Money shit, no funny shit, man. When it come down to money, ain't a damn thing funny, man. For real. Soft white underbelly. That's it. That's what this is. I mean, allegedly, sort of like, yeah, it's down there. Because Soft White, he in L.A. interviewing all you coke-smoking, dope fiend regenerates. Wanna be Crips. Wanna be killers to your nation. Now you a Soft White underbelly representative. He making millions on you trash field, mother. Get your... You firing up crack on the you're firing up shit on the channel, man. Can I hit this right quick? Motherfucking sweat. That bitch got the water bottle, they tweaking, hoes. But it's crazy over there. I ain't seen Soft White lately. I usually, some of them stories be crazy. I done seen some real killers, some gangsters. I done seen some soldiers on that motherfucker, some hoes. Like, I done seen some real shit. LA ain't no weak ass shit. It ain't for the weak, man. This ain't for the weak hearts. You're not gonna die weak. You're gonna die strong, but you're gonna die a weak, strong motherfucker. Kind of like, you're gonna play the game for what it, yeah. You're gonna get what you bargained for, That's how the game go, man. But yeah, you right. Well, that Soft White underbelly shit ain't no joke. But that's funny. Deborah Timms, what's going on, Deborah? I see you. Fake departure. No, we ain't going nowhere, nigga. We right here. Never eat down there, right. And this ain't the Hand and Foot channel, right. Real life TV, I see you. Now, Deborah, I keep seeing a man and a woman like they get married. I keep seeing in church. I keep seeing fruit and shit. This ain't the first time I done seen that shit come from. So what is, I don't know. Like, so, yeah, married to the game. I am. Married to, but I'm not married. No, I'm not. Allegedly. Love. No, I love you too, Deborah. It's all good. To become a real life TV channel member, hit the 3 dots in the right screen. Yeah, yeah. Send them up there, Karina. They know what to do. Cause they gonna learn that shit. These videos ain't to be, a motherfucker might catch it at the night, but I know a lot of motherfuckers been catching, they waiting on me to catch it so they can feed off me. Let me see if he's sad or if he gonna kick something about what I, but bitch, you got death and spirits and you got deadly motherfucking spirits around there. So how I'm mad and how you gonna feed off me, bitch? Feed off yourself. You got enough evil going on in your own fucking life to try to trigger me into feeding off me, bitch. You ain't no fucking bat, no wolf. The fuck is you doing? You ain't that wrapped up with these woods. Don't do that shit. Oh yeah, I got mad. Boy, yeah, I do. I will. Allegedly. But I'll be serious. Don't put no trigger. Don't try to trigger me and trigger my, you know what I'm saying? So you can sit back and feed and, well, I'm just, you know, I'm going to put it up. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Because you will find yourself in some deeper shit. It get cold around there. You hear me? Where you at? It get cold where you at, nigga. How the fuck you gonna try me, man? And they on your ass, nigga. And you ain't got no protection. You can't protect them, nigga. You can't protect me. You could hurt me and try me. You could do me like you gonna do me, but go ahead. Because you ain't the motherfucking, this ain't my first rodeo. I've been around snakes all my motherfucking life. Bitch, this ain't my first, you hear me? And you can't feed off, you hear me? Because I got my own, you hear me? And I stand down on my, you hear me? 10 toes down. Fuck you talking about with the game, with the trap worth. I make this motherfucker jump. Ain't no suckers, man. Don't do me like that. Straight out of Compton, I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Nope. Fuck Compton, nigga. What's your favorite food? Does it matter? When they find out your favorite food, that's the FBI shit. Then they try to find out what restaurants will wait. What do you like the most, bitch? I eat a raw dog. I eat a cat. Skin is, I take the fur off of them. Yeah, nigga, I eat trees. I eat mud, yeah. Stop you, nigga. This ain't the favorite food. Nigga, don't try to get a history on me, man. Because I eat wildlife. I'm a wild bull. You hear me? Hell no. This ain't to try to jot down my shit channel. To use it to try to do a, you know what I'm saying, a big thing on me, man. Because I know y'all trying to figure out what I do. I'm in and out real, enjoying the Cali weather. 66 right now in the city of Angels. Right. What's up with the Seahawks? I don't know. My ancestors were slaves. I choose to honor my ancestors to be like you, the best version, right? They chilling, working hard. Okay. Well, chilling is good. Working hard is different. Unless they working hard for themselves. They working hard for another nigga. They being overworked and underpaid. That's the problem. They gotta learn from you, man. One thing about you, nigga, you ain't never worked hard in your motherfucking life, nigga. I watch you make thousands in the motherfucking hood, man, off your hands. And you decide when it's time for a motherfucker come pay you, man. You ain't never been no motherfucking hoe for this motherfucking sucker, nigga. I seen it, nigga, my whole life. You ain't never been no hoe for this nigga, man. But you always had cabbage, boy, and you know how to run it. You hear me? So don't do me like that, nigga. Don't give a fuck about no nigga working hard. What you telling me, nigga? You ain't never worked hard, man. You put your game down and you did. You hear me? Because you hear me? Yeah. And I believe you made way more than you can ever make fucking with any sucker. I seen you do it, boy. So don't put that shit up. Don't put that shit up there like that on me. Hell no. Because they doing them wrong. But everybody ain't like you. They might fall. Boy, they might fall trying to do what you did. They gotta have it in them for real, You know? I watch niggas, man. Like hawks. You hear me? Hawk ass. That's what I do. Good you live an hour. People bless you, bro. Right. I'm from New Zealand. Right. Take care. You're a cool cat. Yeah, it's all good. Gary, I see you, man. That part. I get that back. No, Donnie, I was just saying. Boy, you can make this shit come out of nowhere like magic. You always did since I knowed you my whole life. You ain't been no hoe for no sucker, man. Now, all them other people and the offspring, you know, however they think and, you know, whatever they got, however they feel, that's okay. So be it. You say they up there, that's okay. But you ain't never been no motherfucker like that in my life. Get it off the muscle, nigga. Intelligent, sharp motherfucker, because you wasn't dumb. Can't no dumb motherfucker do what you do. You hear me? I know what you do. I watch you work. Hit niggas all across the head, man, for some money, man. The whole driveway filled up with money. That what it was. I seen it. See, I'm very, very, very particular about what I see. I'm a millionaire. I don't grow up like that. I hard work, right. I'm back when I miss. Doesn't matter. Dirty work, right. The industry behaving like insurance on these suckers, right. What's up, Timu Crip? I'm not cripping, bro. I ain't got no blue on and nothing. I'm all black. I'm blacked out. I'm murdered out, nigga. Can't put no faggots on me. You see me, man. I come from the dark side. You hear me? But I fuck with some light. I come from the dark side, but I fuck with some light. And I'm not what you think. I'm not your partners. I'm not your gang banging predecessor. I'm not your friend. Please don't do me like that. I don't live like that. I don't. Anyway, welcome to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Come back and fuck with me, man, because I got a lot of stuff to help you with. Please don't end up out there on the streets. Real catch up to the comments, my G. I know you're going to say some ignorant shit, but love is the key, king. Nah, I'm going to say some ignorant shit because I'm around ignorant motherfuckers. There's ignorant motherfuckers that try me every day on this internet. And I got to stoop down to their level to smash on their motherfucking ass and show them this ain't that. And why? And how dare you? And why would you? Right? And that's it. But I'm not your friend. But that's the way I got it, sometime, allegedly. I know that I feel you, right. Timu Crip, right. My grandma, man, I found she was the one giving me spirits, and my grandfather was pissed. Right. Yeah, grandmama, for real. Guardian block, cuz, but for real love your channel. No, it's all good, man. Joe, what's bracking, Timu Crippin'? Hey, bro, ain't nothing bracking, ain't nothing capping, ain't nothing crippin', ain't nothing blood. Boy, this ain't that channel. The only thing bracking and crippin' and cracking is a dope fiend on Skid Row, bro. That's it, and that's real life. Now drive down through there and watch and see see if I'm lying. See if I'm lying. And them all old Crips, them all old Bloods. Don't try me like that, bitch. Ride through Skid Row and give it up to a motherfucking sucker, nigga. Don't put it over here on me, man. I don't represent none of that faggot shit. Cause you on your way. You hear me? I'm not your friend. Not your gang banging partner, man. Get your ass up out of here. Take your ass over to 22 them, nigga. This ain't that channel. Cupcake don't even fuck with San Diego, but it's only recruit her. I don't know how they recruited her. She ain't had no business over there fucking with a sucker. She can't get high on there. She can't go nowhere. 10th Ave ain't shit. That's a sucker, man. She in the mix in all the wrong places, bro. Wrong. And she's stepping down wrong in this game, but I got a bone to pick with her because I got to holler at her, though. For real. She talking. And I want to know what's up. You hear me? And she got to tell me what she was talking about because I heard what she said to me when I was in that truck, She tried to go against, she tried it, but they trying to recruit her, they want her, everybody want her. But I don't care what they want, but yeah, she got that, cause she ain't got no, she shouldn't be doing that. Let me remind you, soul eater, it doesn't matter. Aunt Jemima trying to people, right. I appreciate you, King, cause you're the man in the front line, right. I'm out here. Ain't nobody with me, I'm by myself. Hey, real Malcolm Jamal Warner. Cupcake, what's going on? I see you. Hell yeah, I was mentioning your ass. I had a bone to pick with you. Show Liz, and I'm gonna tell you why. So I went over there, and I stumbled upon your shit. You hear me? And when I don't know how, I don't know how, but it was over there. So I'm stumbling, and you said something. I was like, what the fuck? And it didn't. It rubbed me the wrong way. You hear me? And I don't know if you remember, but when I was in that truck, you told me something about what you said. You know what I'm saying? But you represented it different in a way, like you didn't put it like, you know what I'm saying? And you should, but you said some other shit. And you like leave something, but it's only one nigga like me on this internet like that, So I took it personal, and I believe you was talking to me. Whether if it was truthful or not, I didn't give a fuck. I'm just addressing it. But I know motherfucking well you ain't crazy. You hear me? I know you ain't crazy. That's one thing I do know. You not crazy. And that's real. They trying to collect data on you real, playing punk. What's your favorite food? Trying to right. Trying to get my recipes and all of those. Well, you can catch them over here and all that. Hell nah. You can catch me cooking my own shit. This ain't the go out to eat channel. Hell nah. I mean, if I want to, allegedly I could, but I'm a preparer. I prepare, man. You know, that's what I do. I prepare. But yeah, Cupcake, I'm gonna have to talk to your motherfucking ass, cause ain't no way. You hear me? And them straggling motherfuckers, and I don't know why they think, and I don't know how you jumping. Don't jump too far down up in this motherfucking shit on this internet with these suckers, cause they can, you know what I mean? Cause somebody got some dead spirits on their ass, and they're suffering, and they trying to come, you know, they trying to work, and I don't think that you understand, you know. But it's all good though, for real, for real. Turn on you, Timu sign behind you. Boy, this ain't the Timu sign channel. All that shit is money, man. Money shit, no funny shit, nigga. But it represent money. But I ain't turning it on. Hell no. That's too much heat. More lights, more hot, more energy. Hell no. I don't want that shit up there. Boy, I'm really living this shit, man. Cupcake, sucker name, superstar beyond. Right. Real life, I wasn't talking about you. Well, who the fuck was you talking about? There ain't no nigga on this internet rocking like me, man. With that power, we're in that realm. Who? Where? These niggas, they demise this shit. They despise this shit. They turn their nose up to this type of shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure you know somebody out there, like, probably, you know, working a little bit, you know, allegedly. So I'll let you, you know, put it on them and shit. But I felt some type of way. I was like, and I just showed you some love last night. And we was just communicating at 3, 4, 5 in the morning. You know, on the east side. You know what I'm saying? East, south side. We was just, you know what I'm saying? And it was, you know, and then I seen you and you just made a fresh jump off. And I'm like, who's she talking? Why is she doing this? And I had just came to see what you know, and I felt manipulated and I felt misled and I felt fucked up because I felt fucked up. But I know the spiritual shit is deep. And I know that you could become subject to it. Yeah? Because you are here. Oh yeah. So it kind of rubbed me the wrong way. But I know you've been over there with that sucker. And that's a sucker, man. He ain't having no cabbage. That bitch on his knuckles. So I'd advise you to stay out of those realms, you know? And me and you had a conversation when I was in that truck, and I'll never forget it. And you told me who you were. Did you remember? Did you forget that? Did you forget that when you told me who you were in this realm? I'm just asking, Cupcake. I'm serious. I want to know. Did you forget that you told me who you were? Because I never had an idea. You told me this, nigga. Now all of a sudden, all this shit, like, no, hell no, nigga. You're not gonna do this. And stay the fuck out the way. Stay the fuck away from these suckers. You know, you fuck with some power. You know what I'm saying? Where it's popping at? That punk shit, them niggas ain't popping, man. Them niggas about to get, you hear me? Them niggas about to get popped. For real. And they need you to try, you know. And then that shit, you know. But since you mentioned that subject, it's like, nah, nigga. Because when I was in the truck, you told me who you was. Did you forget who you told me who you were? Or did you think I forgot that you told me who you were? I want to know this. Because if you think I forgot, you highly mistaken. And if you act like you forgot, I'm going to bring it to you. You hear me? But I'd rather talk to you one-on-one. This ain't for the internet, nigga. You hear me? So I work with you. Allegedly. So that's where we at. Right. She said she was a witch. Right. That's what she told you when you was in that truck. Right. You didn't even know that to the day, but I put that out there. But she got to remember that. But I ain't trying to highlight her. I ain't trying to, nah. I'd rather fuck with her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'd rather fuck with her. Just me and her, though. Yeah, because this ain't the internet now. But when I hear this shit, when I see all this shit going on, you know what I'm saying? And you going to make a video talking in that RAM? Like you, but you just highlight, you told me, nigga. Now you forgot? Like, you hear me? But you ain't going to say nothing. And it's okay. Because I don't want you to talk. I don't. I don't want you to talk. What happened? Boy, this ain't the what happened channel. All kind of shit didn't happen, Cupcake, but it's all good. But I'm listening, I'm watching, I see shit. I see shit. You hear me? 117 on the clock, yeah. Like and subscribe. I notice everything you speak. Real, you be, yeah. Yeah. When? Boy, Cupcake, you doing me all kind of no, you doing me all kind of way with the what happened, with the win, with the question marks, with the yeah, that's amazing to me. At some point, Cupcake, you gonna stand up. You hear me? You gonna stand up. But you put your game down, you know? And I respected you for that. Cause when you told me that, I remembered what my grandmama told me, you know? And I understand, but I understand some people more vicious than others. You ain't more vicious than my grandmama, I don't think, allegedly. But you could be, I don't know. But I'm listening. You hear me? So don't ask me stuff and nothing like that. Because we're not gonna talk about it here. I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you, yeah. By myself. We ain't doing this. Cause see, this that internet, this that campaign. But you know, I always fuck with you. You wanna get high? I'm gonna put you up there. You my folks. Don't never cross game, no. Especially with no whole ass suckers. And then don't get busy on the like trying to, cause all these other niggas and all the other shit that's going on the internet. I ain't against you, nigga. You been had problems. You had problems when you came when I first fucked with you. It been up since then, you know what I'm saying? And it's still up there. And you took it upon yourself to keep it up there with the bullshit because you got pictures over there. Boy, you over there doing all kind of shit. And I'm thinking, I'm like, why you doing this? I'm wondering why you doing this. Maybe you have a reason. Maybe you feel some type of way. Maybe y'all got some, you know, but, you know, allegedly. But anyway, I wasn't feeling, shit. Because I'm gonna work with you, you know? But you're not gonna cheat me, and you're not gonna leave here and without the understanding of what that is and what I know, what you represent, what you said, what I know, you know? And now you playing like I'm fucking with some bullshit. When I fuck with good shit, I fuck with money. You know, nigga want me to cut the light on and nigga want me to vibe. Because I keep ornaments and elements. I got protection on my neck right now. And I know you think it's something wicked. Nah, this to help me, man. This to keep me out of trouble. This to keep a devil off my ass. You know? Can't no demons fuck with me. A demon to die. That's my protection. Don't get mad at me. I got some protection. I got some shit that'll get a nigga off my ass, you know? If I put it up there, it ain't gonna be nice. Right? So I exhibit what I do. And it's not about you feel some type of way. See? It's a lot of work gotta be done out there. And you know it's gotta be done. But it's all good. But I'm gonna talk to you if, you know, allegedly I hit you up. For real. I ain't even got your number, but shit. I could communicate. I could telepath. I could use I could use all kind of shit. Preferably, I would rather you know, yeah, so I can make sure you're all right. Right, my guy. When I ain't been on nobody pay. Boy, she's saying all kind of shit. Cupcake, don't tell me them people done got hold to your ass down there. You see the movie Sinners, Cupcake? You see the movie Sinners? Tell me no. I want to tell you You should see it, all right? So you don't become a victim in this game, you know? Because at this point, it's like it's a sinner's movie to me. I got the bag on, you telling me this, and where, well, how? And then you like, yeah, so this shit getting deep. So don't do that. Don't do that. Don't even type. If you do type, just act like we wasn't even talking about this shit. Yeah, they ask me about the Raiders, the football game. Ask me about the soccer game. Ask me about any mother. I will give. Ask me about Donald Trump, and I'll talk to your ass. But we gonna kill this shit right here. Yeah, we gonna kill this, man. Yeah, let me be on. Right. I was over there watching them blocked though. Right. They are watching you right now, sir. Be careful this week. It'll stay too much. Right. Real life, I'm staying out the way. No, yeah, well, allegedly, but you ain't. Nah, you in the way. You done went over there with some suckers, and a sucker nigga is a sucker born every minute. He done got jammed up. He on his knuckles, gorilla knuckles, and he trying to pull. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how you got to a sucker, but then I ain't worried about the sucker shit. I'm worried about you. You know what I'm saying? When you on your channel, you talking, hey, you need to leave all that shit because that's all that. And then that. But nigga, do you remember who you told me who you was when I was in that truck riding? You must have forgot, huh? How dare you? But it's okay. Because I'm going to stay out the way, and I'm going to keep you out the way. I'm going to make sure you safe, too. Because we ain't finna do this. See, I'm going to fuck with you. I got to hear your voice. That typing, nah. I got to hear your voice. I got to talk to you. You hear me? You know I'm going to talk to you. Hell yeah. You got to stay out the way, man, watching us and all this time. Right. Thanks. I will speak. Okay. I hope you will. Do I got your number? Because I'm trying to think. Something tell me in the back of my mind I got your number. But then something in the front of my mind telling me I ain't got your number. So I don't know if I got it or not. But if I don't, I'm going to get it. And I'm going to give you, I'm going to make sure I fuck with it. Because we got to, yeah. But I did talk to you. But I think, I'm mistaken. I'm mistaken that night I had that 40 on me and I was shopping. I was washing clothes. And we was on Big 4. We was on Big 4 live stream and you was in this, you hear me? And I was talking to you, but I felt like I had your number. That's probably what it is. I felt like I really, But yeah, this ain't the what you feel like channel. So we need to, because we need to, for real, because you need to know who I am. Because I know you probably looking at this shit. Is you scared? You can't be scared if you say you was who you was, and I'm showing you my work. I'm showing you what I'm working with, power. But I can get busy too in this shit though. Yeah, this ain't all good. This ain't the good. This is the good versus evil channel. So if evil proceed, I'm attacking in that realm. So I'm as good as gold, but I am just, I'm just as fucking wicked and I'm just as dumb as fuck as I would be in the streets or anybody that attacked me. I'm launching assaults through that realm. Yes. I'm a protector. I can't have nobody, you hear me? Full scale, I can't have that. I got to stop that, you hear me? In its tracks. Nobody attacks me. You don't know what's going on with me. You don't know what I'm under. You don't know the attacks I got on me. You don't know these punk motherfuckers. You don't know what they did to me. You don't know why I gotta fight. I gotta fight in the night. You don't even know I gotta fight. You think I'm just sitting up here looking crazy, but I'm not. I'm fighting for goodness. I'm gaining my, you know what I'm saying? I'm riding, but god damn. Motherfucker tried, I'm coming in that round. But that's not my whole thing. My whole demeanor is not, well, let me just fuck shit up on West Side. So I'm fucking shit up. And that's my whole demeanor, 100%. You know what I'm saying? I'm everything that glad tidings. You know? But if I gotta get busy, I work too. You know? But I don't consider myself, you know what I'm saying? But I heard something from you and And then for you to say that shit, and I was like, did she forget she told me this? Don't try it. Don't do that, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know you. I just met you, you know. Allegedly. You know, I was out there on road running. You know, I've been knowing you about a year or something in that truck. I met you in that truck. I met you road running. You hear me? So you my road running partner. You know? But when I heard you kick it, I was like, yeah. It's stuck in my head. It's right there. And I hope you understand where I'm coming from. You feel me? You're not going to leave me out here by myself to, you know what I'm saying? And you've already made it self-explanatory to us. Because I wasn't by myself. I had a team of niggas like it's a team with me right now. You know? But you're not talking about none of that at all. But that night, you made it, I don't know, you feeling good. You must have been feeling good rubbing on your motherfucking head, cousin. You damn sure did. So, don't make another video like that, saying nothing about that. Because I'm protected, you know, from what that is. I didn't even know you was like that for real. If you would have never told me, I would probably have been a sucker. You might have would have got me. In that round, I don't even know you work. Shit, you'd have got my motherfucking ass. Boy, hell yeah, boy, you'd have told my motherfucking drawers off. Shit, I wouldn't know. I gotta know how to fight, you know? But once you told me, I was aware, but I understood I had power that was within, but I understood that position. You wanted to say you was something else, right? So when you represent yourself from that realm, you don't never say that. But that's, you know, but if you lean on more dirty work than clean work, I guess you got to say that. I represent more clean work than dirty work. I'm never saying that, you know, but I can get busy. I live to get busy. I live to die to get busy. You hear me? Yeah. You don't call the police on me. Can't call the police because I know you looking for me. You peeking out the motherfucker. Looking. Once you see my... shut up. I bust your shit and I can get you from right here. See? They don't know that. A lot of people do, though. A lot know now and they scared. But it ain't nothing. Fuck them. But when I feel attacks on me, I'm coming. Not to you. I don't feel like you know, I felt like you just hollered out some bullshit, but I don't feel like you really down and dirty and trying to take me. You hear me? But I feel some punk motherfuckers trying it on me. And they got a problem. They got a problem because it's a spirit. It's a spirit. Right? But I want you to remember, you know, I know you don't want to, you know, because it's deep, especially when you represent yourself. But I'll say, I'm a conjurer. You hear me? I'm a practitioner. I'm different. I ain't, you know, they say all that kind of shit. I know who I am. I know my work. I didn't heal people. I help. I'm bringing success and prosperity, and I'm, you know, that's my last resort is to get on a motherfucker's ass in real life or in that realm. You know, that ain't my shit. But when I see you motherfuckers, then I'm coming. I'm coming too. I ain't got no choice. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay, real life. No, it's all good, Cupcake. You know I love you. I'll stop. Hell no, this the wrong time to stop. Boy, you might as well get started in this motherfucker. I ain't lying, because now you got to protect your soul, and you got to now help your spirit, and you got to now uplift your game, because I'm pretty sure you got some knowledge. See, I just found out them niggas knew some shit about this game long time ago. They was working with the lady down the street. They homeboy, mama, grandmama, and them used to help them in this round, you know? They knew about this shit before I just tied in. Them niggas been like this since kids. And you right there, and you right around there. So you been around. You been around. Some of y'all need to stay out of this and stop dipping in the pots. Hell yeah, bro. I was just talking about, but I ain't, I ain't want to put the business out, but I was just, I was letting it, cause you enlightened me. I was like, damn, this motherfucker. So you ain't all that motherfucking stupid, man. But no, yeah, a lot of them need to stay out for real, cause this ain't that type of party. It's our problems, kids. Boy, do you all kind of way? No, for real. Yeah. Cause but I understood it. Cause you did some other little slick shit on your channel, and I was like, and I commented, I was like, what the fuck? And you said some little triggering shit, like, well, let me see. But I don't be scrolling through, and I don't be coming through stuff. But I know I need to come fuck with you. But I will highlight you. I'll fuck with you tough, and I can get you up there. I ain't got no problem with fucking with you. I'll fuck with you tough, man. You just doing this shit. The wig, don't never go against me, man. Not, and you know what I'm saying? And you up underneath that, because you told me. So don't do that. You know I got love for you. I ain't never went against you. Shit. Look out for the people around them corners. They got you. Right. Yes, we fight demons. Right. Yeah, we got to. Okay, because cause shit. Once you get to jump, you know what I'm saying? When you get to moving around and shit, them motherfuckers, they coming. And them same ones, they got them. They snatched their pockets off, left them niggas stinking, did them all kind of way. Now they jumping to you. Then you make a fresh video yesterday. And that's off the spirit of these suckers. That's why you are to be protected. They got to protect you. I can't, allegedly, but yeah, you to be protected for real. Because you already, you hear me? It's already, but you got to sharpen your tools up. And you got to put your shit in the right angle, for what it's worth, for what it is. Because I'm pretty sure your great grandmama, your grandma, shit. I don't even know him, but I know it's real. Get what? We all from the same city. I know you think I'm a West Side superstar, but I'm really from right there for real. You don't even know it. Show Liz, I'm from right there. And get what? See that nigga up there? He from right there too. So get what? Grandmama now. You get deep. You get deep. That's why I ain't got no discrepancies, It hurt me to, see certain things happen. Like I say, I'm under attack. I'm fighting in the night. I'm dealing with all kind of motherfuckers. But nah, I need this shit, Cupcake. I'm not letting go of shit. I'll let go when they kill me. I ain't letting go. That's all I got. I can't lean on this bitch. That's all I got. I'm by myself too. It's me against the world. I'm Tupac. I'm Tupac too. Boy, I ain't lying. Boy, I need everything I can get. I ain't lying. And I don't get that much. But I get anything that can help me prosperity. I get anything that can aid and abet me to assist me in success. Right? That's all I want. I don't want no bullshit. I ain't trying to do nothing to nobody. I just want what I got to have to get me through this motherfucking fight. You hear me? I ain't lying. I ain't, So when I see that shit, you did that shit today on that video, I was like, damn. And then you do a little short motherfucker. And you talk for 10 seconds. Well, you need to. Hell no, nigga. And I felt attacked because I felt like I was because I'm the only one that represent that type of shit on this internet. So I felt you was telling me something. Allegedly, I did. I felt personal. I felt like it was you, like you was trying to, But it triggered, and I said, wait a minute, didn't she tell me when I was riding she was for real? And then that made me mad. Because how dare you, when you already represented something underneath something. But I don't think you I hope not. I hope you don't think what you said you was. I hope you don't think that for real. Because you're supposed to be a better You know what I'm saying? And you supposed to know this shit. But I know a lot of y'all, you know, because my grandmama told me the same thing you said, you know? And I looked at her and I was like, she was like, yeah, you know? And she was good. She was a good motherfucker, but she was with the shit too. She'll hurt you. But I don't think that you want to look at yourself like that, you know? I don't want you to leave this earth like that, you know? I'm not leaving this earth like that. I'm gonna leave fighting though. Everybody that fight me, you know? Everybody that fight me, I'm gonna leave fighting. I'm gonna leave fighting, you know? But it's all good. You know I got love for you. Um, it's other communicate, sir. We got this. No, we gonna communicate on it. We ain't gonna talk about it on here because I know you don't want to, because it's deep now. Oh yeah, it's down there because you made that, but you jumped. Never jump to a sucker. You ain't got no B. You don't know that bitch. Stay. You hear me? And I don't even see you. This the first night out. You know. And I don't ask you for no money and nothing. People support me when they can, and you know, shit like that. I'm blessed and highly favored, you know. So I don't look at you like, well, you need to, you know, break yourself. But if you try to get busy on me, like you do, like that, you know what I'm saying? You going over here, like you talk, like now, like the shit. But I know you trying to lift your. I see you working on yo. You hear me? I want you up there, like the other girl last night. I want y'all up there, especially the women in the jurisdiction. Cause all the women, they gotta pass me up. I put the women on the, you hear me? I put you up there. I put you past me. Shit, you might get further before me. I don't give a fuck. But the women, I protect y'all, you know? So don't ever attack me. I'm under attack by some motherfucking, well, I ain't gonna say nothing. But it's all good. You know I got love for you. I'm out here. Well, I'm doing this shit for real though. It's because of your association with Dorsey. Well, maybe I believe so, but she got to understand this ain't the Dorsey channel. Dorsey all right with me, him, his brothers, and everybody over there, that whole thing. You know, this ain't about no Dorsey shit. This about keeping bullshit going and rad and playing like you gon'. This ain't about nah, nigga. We could boss up without the bullshit. You know, but him and her. You know, they got whatever. But he, he figured she should have came through there, fuck with it. I don't know. He might have liked her back in the days. I mean, she might have liked him. I don't know. So it could be deeper than me. This the real South. This ain't that motherfucking shit, man. So I'll let it, I'll let it do what it do. But no, we elevating, and I don't, Cause I just talked to you last night in the middle of the night. I was on live with him and his girl, and then my boy, and we was rad, and then that's what it was, So I don't know if you felt some type of way and was like, well, shit, I'm gonna do this, but it ain't but never love, cause I ain't got no hatred on this internet. You can't put no hatred in me and get no hatred out of me when I ain't got no hatred in my heart, So fuck all that excuses shit. If you're gonna attack and fight the enemy, the real enemy, not the one that they made up. Not the one the spirit. Nah. Yeah, you look good. Yeah, you look good. You look good. You look good fighting that motherfucker, Mike. Go Dodgers. Right. Go Lakers. Go Braves. Yeah, go 49ers, all of those bullshit. Yeah, we go to hockey teams and all the shit. Golf players, baseball teams. Did I mention? Yeah. So yeah. But like I say, we not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this on here. Not on my channel. Crenshaw, leave my name out your messy mouth. Oh no, man, they gonna But because it was a drive, it was a spirit, So the people, they still fucked up, like, they see niggas like, oh no, this is, but no, it's deeper, it's better, it's a different thing, because I'm working with the spirit of realness, you know what I'm saying, and goodness. I ain't working with the spirit of bullshit and destruction on my people. I ain't here to destroy man. I'm here to destroy the devil, bro, and his children. And if you gonna consider yourself the devil's child, I'm on your ass. Full-fledged. I ain't got nothing for no motherfucking sucker. On that level, I went to shit. Always been. I was against bullshit, you know? But I had to boss up, you know, I had to boss up for a check. Anyway, it's all good. Girl, I gotta get your shit. Yeah, I gotta get your shit. I'll come over there and put my shit down on your shit. It's spiritual business. We tied into this man, right. He want RL streaming LA, man. Fuck with you, man. Fuck all that faggot. You go hold nuts on Skid Row, man. Go down there and get you a boy. Go get you a sack lunch and a crack pipe and some free needles and some free dope. Go get them tester packs they passing out. It's called New Jack City Pack. Guarantee you, when you hit that motherfucker, you ain't got to worry about nothing no more. Because you going to be dead on the road. I ain't lying. Boy, the ambulance finna come get y'all. Right out that motherfucking tent. I ain't lying. We got 20,000 down. Sure will. Free, put them free samples out there. Get what? It don't cost no money to die. It's free, nigga. Everything glitter ain't gold. Everything free ain't real. You hear me? It's a sucker born every minute. Don't be a sucker underneath your addictions. See, they think I'm addicted. He drinks. Your mother drinks. But if you think you can poison my drink, when I got people around me, I'll put my drink in a safe until I'm ready to hit it again. I ain't lying. I don't trust. I know you ain't got access, but if I feel like I'm moving and I'm locking, I don't drink with, you can't give me, this ain't the sample test pack channel. I'll take the free pack. Boy, ain't nothing free. Might cost you your life. You hear me? That's for you. That's for you. That's for you niggas that want to like do that like that, like live like that. Boy, this ain't that channel. Boy, I gotta go in here. Boy, I gotta go pee right quick. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta go in here and yeah, I gotta pee one time. I'm kicking with you like field goal and make sure we safe in the end zone. Right. You forgot my number. You probably forgot. Okay, Cupcake. So you telling me I got your? Boy, I ain't know I had your number. I ain't even call you either. Because if I had your number, I'm pretty sure I would have called you. So I got your number, but I ain't even called. But that's crazy. Because usually I would have called. But no, I was finna slide down. I was finna slide down. Y'all was gonna pull up on you. You was supposed to have pull up. You was supposed to have pulled up on me. Yeah. But you know I be road running. But I think I got your number. I'm gonna check. But I don't remember. I don't think. But I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna make sure you got mine. Yeah. Cause I know how to make sure you got it. David Dorsey. We not gonna lie though and play Crenshaw. You don't know me, real and Cake know what's going on. You one of the messy people in starting. Boy, first it was a big old guy. You know, big old guy ain't tripping right now. Big old guy shit, he gonna smash. Big old guy finna go after big demons and big heathens. And if a nigga smashing on you, bro, he ain't got it yet. That's all. He just a little, you know, he a little caught up behind. You know how I be like on my messages. You know how my messages be caught up. And I gotta scroll up to get down to the bottom of the, yeah. So that's all. They just gotta catch up. Don't be mad at them, bro. Just understand it's real. You hear me? Don't feed off into the bullshit because it, you know, you hear me? Told you. You know how it go. You know how it work. Right? See, we're gonna break the chains. We're gonna separate the monotony of this shit. We're gonna stop this shit in its tracks. He ran out of fake Henny and no more sipping the cup tonight. You're a liar. I don't sip Henny. It's cheap. It was made in America, 1776 on the slaves. It's nasty. It makes me sick. It makes me feel very ill the next day. I don't like Hennessy, bro. I won't buy it. I don't fuck with it. I'll spend more money. I fuck with the champagne and cognac. You hear me? I'm a good nigga. I'm out of France with mine. Imported. You hear me? This ain't the white boy channel. I do it good, man. I'm really, you know, Smooth nigga, man. Boy, I'm on my. You hear me? My King Louis, man. I'm on my King Louis the third shit, man. King Louis 4500, man. Don't play with me wrong. I can get one for $3. A whole fifth, good bottle. Smooth in the motherfucker. Don't get, you know, yeah, I'm up there. I'm a smooth nigga, man. I don't do this to do this. I know people, he drunk stuff. Shut up. I ain't drunk. It take me a lot to get drunk. Man, I drink gallons and fifths and big jugs. Fuck is you talking to me? I ain't got nothing but a little bitty old mini. Well, I ain't got nothing but a little mini me over there. Ain't nothing but a little something to wet my motherfucking whistle, man. Nigga, I am not inebriated. Do you hear me? This ain't the inebriation channel. Please don't do that to me on my channel. Hey, Joe, I don't like what you're doing. Don't make me block you. I think you was a nigga I just blocked from LA, and then you made a new channel. Gang banging nuts. Why you keep coming over here? I don't gang bang. I'm a gang banger's nightmare, nigga. I'm a gang banger's mama nightmare. Sucker. I'm a gang banger's child's bad dream. Cause I'm gonna show you what your mama and daddy finna get. And they finna get fucked off. I'm not your fucking friend. I appreciate you go, man. I blocked you once. Don't make me do it to you again. I know you went and rigged up a new channel, but this ain't that channel. This ain't the antagonization channel. Why you doing me like this? I ain't set tripped on none of y'all. I ain't banged on y'all in y'all hood. I ain't killed none of my niggas. I ain't never hurt them. I don't want to beat them up. This ain't the 4 Extra channel, nigga. I put 4 rounds in your ass, nigga. On the real, nigga. Not by no gangsters. When I protect my soul, you know? I'm not your friend, nigga. Get your ass up out of here. And we all can call each other, stay out of this lanes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could. Yeah, because she said I got her number, but I got to check the phone and make sure. But if I check my phone, because I know it's just, it should be in the K's or the C's. But I spell your shit with a K, so you should be in the K's. And when I scroll down there, when I check my K's out and I don't see your ass, I'm coming. I'm coming straight to you. I ain't lying. And I'm gonna put it up there so you can, you know, I'm gonna put mine down. Cause we not finna have this problem. And I wanna talk to you anyway, cause we gotta talk. Personally, this ain't the internet channel. When I talk to you, I gotta talk to you. I know your voice, so I ain't playing no guy. This the power channel, right. We were cleaning and washing clothes and we were staying positive. Yeah. We was cleaning up. One way past cool, these little demons don't really know the power. What one way at, man? God damn, boy, one way. Stay sitting in the back in the dark and all that old bullshit typing and shit. But no, one way we gonna, you know, whatever. Allegedly, but, you know, everybody sees, so, you know, whatever. But, it's hot. It's too hot for this shit, y'all. It's hot. They hating. It's wickedness going on around us. It's, you know, we need our shit. We need help. We got to help ourselves. Ain't nobody gonna help us till we go get help for ourselves. And we help ourselves by, you know, that's all gonna help. We shit, ain't nobody shit. We got to boss up, you know. I feel you real. Right. Did I mention our flight dusk in the dawn? Right. We gonna talk, nigga Cupcake. We gotta rap. Dodgers for the World Series. Yeah. I hope the Dodgers. Boy, I don't even watch baseball. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I hope the Dodgers hit a home run. Boop. Out the park. Goddamn it, hell yeah. I bet on their ass if I thought they was gonna win me some money. I'll pimp on the Dodgers. I'll pimp on the Dodgers, you know. I mean, I ain't gonna pimp on them, but I wish I knew that they was, you know, I'll put some money up there. You know, I got tricks up my sleeve. Joe, you got aliens and all that shit. I believe you're an alien. Roadrunner, yeah, I'm in here. I believe you, Cupcake. Real nickname is Optimus Prime. Yeah, we are one. We are Elysian. Yeah. Um, and is a real YN? You talking about me? YN? No, I'm not no YN, bro. I'm OG, nigga. Young punk? I'm not no young punk. I ain't in my 20s, bro. I just look like this, huh? I look like this. Boy, I stay down for the twist. You hear me? Hell yeah. I look young and dumb, but I'm really OG, man. But I never manipulate and mislead the kids and the young guys. I don't highlight hoes. Hoe ass nigga with that shit they did when they went on the streets. I don't mislead the youth. But I'm old time. Yeah, nigga, I'm old school. I'm throwback. I'm dope game. You hear me? Yeah, I'm throwback. I'm dope game like a motherfucker, man. But yeah, I tried to lead them all down the right path. I know they ain't listening because I wasn't listening, but I did listen when I came up before I hit the streets, and I knew what I was getting into. I was trained. I'm TTG. I'm TTG. I had some old niggas with me. When I was small. Shout out to the old niggas that helped me for real. I got you. Oh, that wasn't directed to you. No, it's okay, Cupcake. I just need to me and you. Yeah, we got to rap. Let them vent, Cupcake. No, Cupcake like shit. Cupcake like hell no, nah. But it's deeper than just what this is. Like with her it's deeper with her. Period. Really with her, it ain't really about this for real. It's just about what it was. Who we was for real in this shit. You know what I'm saying? And she's still who she is. No matter what she say, cause some shit is triggering. Some shit she do on purpose. Like she's very smart. She's not stupid. So I don't hold nothing against her because I know she's clever. But I'm a little bit clever too. So we two clever motherfuckers. Fake booty bandits doesn't matter. This ain't the booty bandit channel. What is a snag bandit? What is a snag bandit channel? Did I mention? I must have left that part out. That's all right. We'll talk about some snag a little bit later. The Soundlights watching. Right. Viral Industries. What's up, man? I see you. Joe, you probably got a couple seconds, boy. Real out here, Universal Big Daddy and Mama. Right. That wasn't seriously that dude and those tours. Well, maybe you got a point, Cupcake. Maybe you do. I don't know the dude in tours, but maybe that's something that I don't even know. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. But when I look at myself, I'm so wrapped up with this shit, and there ain't nothing around me was, you know what I'm saying? And I've been working with all this shit, and I got everything on me. I'm in this shit. I'm knee deep down up in there. You hear me? So when so I might have got wrong, and if I did, I apologize. But it's okay, cause we gon' we gonna talk. We gonna settle the score, allegedly. I have Cash App you before been wild. Yeah, Cupcake. You fuck with me on some money. This ain't about no money. I'm not mad at you, or I ain't tripping on you like, oh, you ain't no money. Nah, hell nah. If I'm gonna trip on a nigga, it'd be a nigga where I didn't put a lot of money towards, you know what I'm saying, a lot of love and energy, and motherfucker might not reciprocate what I put down in a money field, then I'm tripping, you know what I'm saying, like that, because it's a sucker. It's a sucker born every minute. But no. But yeah, I know who you. I ain't worried about that shit. But we gon' roll. We gonna roll a little bit. Just don't get caught up with them low life motherfuckers. Don't a sucker. Them niggas suckers. They down there, and they try to ride the wave. They try to ride on my. You hear me? You can't ride on me, nigga. It's your bitch ass. You better take your bitch ass. I gave that nigga a job. Get your bitch ass labor ready. I gave him 4 labor readies in the community. That's it. Now he got to take it upon himself. Well, you ain't got a car. You can't do that. You can't do that. I don't do none of it. I'm manifesting, man, and I'm getting money, man. Yeah, I'm earning. Boy, I'm earning even when you don't think I'm earning. What will PewTube tell you? Oh, you didn't know I was earning? I'm gonna make an earning day, nigga. Mm-hmm. I might not be earning right now. I'm gonna earn, nigga. I'm dedicated, man, to the trap. On my soul chart, I hear you real. To be honest, I'm going through soul trauma. Grandma, ancestors, and ascended master are helping with cord cutting. With the woman need cutting cords on soul chart. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Gorgeous, gorgeously, gorgeously real TV. What's going on? I see you. Now don't tell me gorgeously, cause I'll be mistaken. I'll be mistaken sometime, right? Um, if I ain't mistaken, I've been to your channel. I think I'm following you. Matter of fact, by the looks of that photo, I think that's you. Allegedly, I think that's you. So, do you remember me coming and follow you and let you know that you have a new subscriber, which is me? And then I haven't heard from you since. And then you just came back tonight. So, you could tell me if that's you or not, because it could be somebody else. But if I ain't mistaken, that I think that's you. And you got that little voice. You got like a, yeah, you got like a soft voice. You got like a, yeah. I mean, allegedly. But is that you? Because if that's you, I'm glad to see your motherfucking ass. Because I was like, well, where's she at? Yeah, I'll fuck with you, but I ain't seen no videos. I know you be doing your little shit over there. You a creator. You know, I fuck with you. You hear me? Yeah. I think I was looking for you, if I ain't mistaken. I don't. I don't drink one day. Right. Where you from? I'm from the Bay Area. I'm really from Detroit. Well, I'm really from all kind of shit. Detroit, down south, Africa, slave trade, overstaying. Well, I'm with the shit. You know where I'm from. I'm from the same place you from. Yeah. Yeah. Did I mention Wet My Whistle? Boy, for real. Hey, boy, you know the song? Boy, they got a song. They got a song. Yeah, they got a song called that. Yeah, they got a song called Wet My Whistle. Yeah, that's a hell of a song. You fine. Yeah, I think you fine too, gorgeously. You hear me? Whistle wetters. Yeah, whistle wetter. Hey, whistle wetters is crazy, man. But it be getting me in trouble, man. Whistle wetters be really taking me cause at some point, you know, it get deeper than what I wanted to be, So I have to stay in control of my shit, That's what it's all about. Being 100% in control of what you're talking about. You do the shit, don't let the shit do you, That's kind of my battle. Sharice, what's going on? I see you. Yeah. I shouldn't have liked that one stream with that one gangster. Now all I get is stuff like this. I'm not a gangster, bro. I see you. Good morning, Sharice. Right. How you doing today? No, it's all good. All my days, all my days is good. They are always watching you. Right. I'm starting my day with breakfast. Right. Put some food on your stomach. Did I mention a big boy breakfast? I do that sometimes. I'll order, they got a restaurant around here. They got some shit called the Big Man Breakfast. Boy, that motherfucker come with eggs. I be getting a pork. That boy 3-4 pork chops, or just hella bacon and sausage, or chicken, or whatever. Chicken and biscuits, and my boy is big time. And I be looking at, my eyes be bigger than my stomach. I order this shit. I ain't no big old motherfucker. I can't eat all that. I eat that shit for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I be eating that shit all day. But the eggs I do. Like 3-4 eggs, that's my thing. I can fuck with that. Cause my protein. But I can't. I try it, but I can't eat that stuff like that. No, I wish I could, but I can't. But I'm always thinking I'm a big old motherfucker. I'm always trying to eat more than I could bite off, more than I could chew. That's real. But yeah, that's the bottom line of the shit. That sucker said he was 2 hours away from me and still haven't called. No line. He ain't got no gas money, man. That motherfucker still down there in the parking lot making rants. Po nigga rants. He got 3 rings. You better figure out what to do with them. If I was a nigga with 3 rings, I would invest. No, I would sit it down, like, I make deals. Shit, I get a pack of something. I'll bust it down. You out there with fiends. You on your knuckles. So make the trap jump, Yeah, I think this ain't that channel though. Nigga don't feed and shit. Well, he need to do this. No, he doesn't. And if he pop up, I'm blocking him. He can't camp. He can't speak. He dead. He dead over here. He know that. He know that. Lovely Lynn, what's going on? I see you. You know. Ain't lying for views and not ready to be paralyzed. Right, nigga, knock your motherfucking vertebrae. Boy, nigga, knock your motherfucking vertebrae off the motherfucker. Knock your spinal cord off your motherfucking hips. I tell your motherfucking boy, nigga, hit you all across your mother. What I'm trying to tell you was, boy, put something across your ass. Boy, have your ass down there. I don't know why y'all be thinking I'm the one. But I did my thing on this motherfucker, man. I'm 355 minutes. I ain't gonna trip. I ain't gonna sweat too much, man. You know. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna do my thing. Jay's Crips eyes is bigger than your belly type. Yeah, that's what I be doing. I be looking at shit. I ordered. I mean, what I ordered tonight, you know, I had a little 3-piece chicken meal. You know, allegedly a little soda pop. But that was cool. You know, but I still got some old school in there. I still got that sauce. Got that sauce in that pot. I got hot sauce too. You put on there corn and vegetables and bell peppers, red bell peppers, green, and you know, old school soul food, slave compound shit, spiritual. So I feed the slaves. They told me to do this. I never made it before in my life. That's how I know they told me to do it. I feed the slaves. Allegedly. Yeah. See, the slaves don't want McDonald's. They don't. They want that. They want that real deal. But I make a selection of stuff that, you know, everybody and stuff like that. You know, I do. Yes, I do. But no, this shit serious. I ain't lying, boy. Boy, that nigga say, goddamn. I told you I had to get that, what you say, Donnie? I told you I had to get Adrian whoop him real talk. You got him. Adrian? Yeah, man, I ain't seen Adrian in years, bro. How you doing? He all right? What you mean you had to get him? You had to get Adrian whoop? You had to get Adrian whoop him? Man, what the fuck that mean, man? I got him. Damn. No, you know, Adrian a cold nigga. Adrian seen me on the track busting hella knocks. You put that gun in that glove, right? And we put the gun up. But Adrian went and grabbed the gun and he tried to, like, he wanted to whip out on me in the alley, right? So what I did was I grabbed his, when I noticed he was clutching the pistol, but he had the gun by the barrel. He didn't even have a trigger. He wasn't even ready to blow that motherfucker because I'm the one put the gun in the glove and I knew how the glove was shaped. The barrel was in the fingers. He was holding the glove by the fingers of the handle was this way. He wouldn't even have trigger action. And I'm looking at him. I'm like, I'm the one put that gun in that glove, but he grabbed the gun from your setup. So I grabbed his hand, and when I grabbed it, I squoze that bitch hard, and I let him know he was out of bounds. I could have kicked him in his face, but I told him, I said, listen, nigga, you ain't got no access. He couldn't revert. He couldn't do no magic. I would have hurt him. I would have took it from me. I would have, you know how I be. But he a good nigga, that's your people, you know. But he was tweaking off me busting hella knocks, and he couldn't catch up. But the things, you know, they know me. You know, I'm a gritter. You know, we really grit. You know, he come to, I'm gonna grit a little bit. No, I grit a lot, nigga. And you can't stop me in this track, on a dope track. I'm really serving. So he tried it. He tried it. He would have died out there, but I don't know. But yeah, that's crazy. That nigga Adrian crazy. He tried it. Yeah, he tried it, but he got fucked. Yeah, but you know, he let a nigga know. But you know, I let niggas walk. I stay letting niggas walk because niggas ain't. That's not my mission. You know, my mission get some money, man. You know, but yeah, he tried it, man. He tried it for real. Mm-hmm. Nation's Burgers, yeah. Boy, I cook my own burgers. Boy, I got them baby white burgers. Boy, I put 4 patties on the motherfucker. Boy, big times. Boy, I damn near died eating all this food. You know? Yeah, yeah. Hey, but that's crazy. Adrian pushing up daisies. Bro, he dead? No, that's crazy, bro. Don't tell me Adrian gone. Slick, mother, black, sneaky. His eyes, sneak, motherfucker, sneaky, different. The hustling spirit, you know. He think he, you know. But Adrian's cool, but he different, you know. But he tried to, you know, what I'm saying, like, I'm gonna go grab the Rollo and I'm gonna make him stop serving, nigga. Nah, I'm gonna take your gun, break your hand, I'll kick you in your face, nigga. I got your hand. I was gonna do a roundhouse kick. I would grab his hand and I was gonna kick him with the foot. Boy, I got some karate moves. Boy, boy, I was finna do karate on this motherfucking thing. But I thought about it. I was like, this nigga, he don't, you know. But I know he was tripping. He just wanted to bust a play, you know. I bust hella plays. But we both had like re-upped at the same time, and we both had like, you know what I'm saying, some work. But yeah, he tried it. But he didn't know I was clever. I'm the nigga put the pistol in there, man. But he didn't know I put it in there. He thought you did. But I knew the way the pistol was set up. You know, I set the pistol up. So the setup is real, you know. But yeah, that was your people. But that was why I ever had love, because I know he come from your section. Or I would have had to, I probably would have, you know. But yeah, that's funny you mentioned him, man. Don't tell me he, boy, don't tell me. Well, don't tell me he ain't, you know, because at the end of the day, he's still my nigga, though. He was my nigga, you know. You know, everybody was my niggas, man. But, you know, some niggas you just can't, you know. I was with the shit back then, boy. I'm trying to tell you. Boy, motherfucker thought I was, you know, even though I had a good heart. I still got a good heart to this day, you know. That wasn't never my mission. You know, my mission was always go give me some money, you know. The feats. Yeah, I would go. No, because I got tricks up my sleeve. So when I grabbed him, I knew I had his hand. I locked on him. I was like, nah, bro, you know how. Bop! As soon as I grabbed him, I had it. He didn't. I wasn't letting him go. He tried to like, nah, nigga. And that gun, you can't get that gun off, nigga, because it ain't even. I'm gonna hurt you, bro, if you try it. I sent him about his way. Couldn't no nigga do me like that. I would have bust. You know. Yeah. I would have had to put that iron on your ass. You know, but you ran and got a gun on me, man. Because I'm busting plays in the hood. Bitch, bitch, go up the hill. Go, you know, go up the block. Nigga, shortstop, nigga, whatever. Because you know me, I'm in the bush. Everybody want to hug and, yeah, the nigga, fuck them niggas. I'm by myself, man. And when I see them knocks, I'm busting, you hear me? I'm going to try to bust as many knocks as I, you know, on my own. You know what I'm saying? You know, we really hug the block. We live there. Nigga, we live for this shit. That's all we did. 24 hours a day. We gonna get us some money, man. These niggas part time, short time. Don't bring short time game to this shit. You hear me? Cause this ain't the short time channel. What is it? Look at. Boy, we do this, boy. We was really born in this. You know? Just like you. You was born in this, nigga. But you a hustler. You a jack of all trades and master at none. We know how to roll. You know, and all kind of elements of what that is, you know. But yeah, man, I hope he all right, man. You talking about you? Oh man, hell no. Boy, I hope the boy still, yeah, man, because the boy, you know, the boy was young. Yeah, the boy was young, and the boy didn't know he, you know, he was out there with some certified motherfuckers, man. Yeah, but it's crazy though, you know. But you know, motherfucker push me. They push me to these events, you know. I hate to have to live like this, you know. Motherfucker treat me like they, you know, he a sucker. But when it was time to die and kill and live, nigga, we seen who the suckers was. That tough Tony shit, nigga. Nah, cause it's time to get the nigga toot up, nigga. And shit, now I'm on one, nigga. I'm 3 days. I've been up 3 days, nigga. You hear me? So I'm tripping. I'm tripping, nigga. And when I trip, I'm tripping. I'm tripping sober. I could trip right now, but in that ram, that was, man, that was different, you know. But yeah, I forgot the boy. Yeah, I forgot the boy, man. Tried to go get the little pistol, man. We had little motherfucking I don't know if it was a deuce or if it was a little 32, man, or something like. I think it was one fucking. It was a little revolver and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't know. I don't know what made me put it in the glove and then give it to you. I don't even know where you put it, but this motherfucker knew where. This nigga knew where to go get the ratchet. I'm serving, nigga. This nigga go get the ratchet and run up on me like, nigga, no, nigga, you hogging. Like, nigga, I was hogging. Like, I was, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was short. Then the nigga said I was short stopping. Fuck you talking about I'm short stopping, nigga. My grandmama right here. I live on this dope track. I was bred up through, you know what I'm saying? I come up through there. From that block back there to the next block to the front, you hear me, where we was. You know, and my idea of living wasn't like that. You know, niggas, they was doing niggas like that out there trying to be tough. You know, tough niggas, man. Tough niggas dead in the penitentiary, you know? Nigga I love, though. Nigga I love, man. That karate kick, right. Yeah, I was gonna do it. Yeah, I had tricks, because I fuck with my nigga. My nigga was from, he was an army, he was a veteran. But he was a soldier, but he had learned some tricks up his sleeve, and he, you know, he let me know some shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I played it like that. You know, if I needed, you know, if I had, you know, but I had tricks too. But yeah, that was the first thing that came to my mind. Like, let me go ahead and handle this nigga like that. Especially when I seen he had the ratchet backwards, and he was holding it by the barrel. He wasn't really about no killing. He trying to put fear in me. You gonna die trying to scare me, nigga? Cause I'm gonna get this bitch from you, and I'm gonna hurt you, bro. But you belong, you my niggas, you know what I'm saying? You family. Don't do us like that. You know what I mean? A lot of niggas is trying shit, you know, they push a nigga to the edge and make a nigga come up out, you know, you back a motherfucker up. He coming out, you know. But my dream was, that wasn't my dream to be out there like, you know, well, you know, that gunplay and that action, you know, everybody took a chance. You know what I'm saying? Everybody took a chance. Everybody tried it. Some niggas didn't make it, you know. We know a lot of dead niggas, bro. Between me and you, we know a lot of dead guys. They better be glad. They better be glad I left that shit alone. You know, I sit here sometimes at night, I tweak and I trip off people. And sometimes I go back into that realm and I think, and sometimes I feel like I owe somebody something. I owe a nigga one. Or sometimes, you know, in my mind, I do. I tweak, I trip, because I don't appreciate certain things in life, you know? But you wasn't around when I got shot up and shit. But when I got shot, it stemmed from the streets. It stemmed from where we was. Come to find out, that was all that, bro. I got shot. Nigga shot me, man, in the night, bro. I don't know if you know. But yeah, I got shot. But anyway, it's all good. You gotta shoot me. You can't whoop me, and you ain't gonna tweet, and you're not gonna let me. You know what I'm saying? You gotta try to blind. You know, I got shot in the back. Motherfucker put the round through the. Yeah, they follow leader. And yeah, I got burnt on Highway 99, bro. On my way to the on my way out of town. Yeah, me and little bro. Yeah, he didn't get shot, but I did. But it was my car, you know what I'm saying? It was. But when I came back to see what was up, it was a lot of players in the game, and I seen a lot of shit, and I was like, okay, I see what it is. But later on, after down the road, you know, a lot of those guys is dead right now, you know. I didn't do nothing to them, but they end up dying because they was some rotten motherfuckers, you know. Yeah, all my enemies dead. If they not, they fear death. They have to. Their whole team got wiped out, you know. Evil motherfuckers. They couldn't think. just getting money, you know? It's different. But my thing is, you know, get a little change in my pocket, you know? That's my thing, you know? Shit, concrete. But my money, I get money all the way across the board. I get money all kind of ways. Cause I'm, you know, fuck the drama shit. Fuck the niggas. You know, I ain't living like that. I can come out and you know, I can come out but that ain't my life. You know, I come from some good people. You know, but shit, we hustlers, man. Yeah, we hustlers, man. But if they tried you, nigga, you hear me? You kept a ratchet. Yeah, you kept a ratchet. Even when that shit cracked off in that driveway, and I said, let me see that gun, bro. And you was like, nah, bro. You wasn't fucking with me. I was loaded. You probably seen it. You probably knew. But I probably would have stamped. Most definitely, I probably would have stamped. I was out of my mind. I wasn't in control, you know. So I said, fuck it. Let me just take this motherfucker. Let me take a yeah. Let me get this motherfucker. I had a motherfucking a flathead screwdriver. I don't know if it was a flathead or a Phillip. Big mother. I use that bitch like a bone crusher if I need to crush bone. You know what I'm saying? Like kind of, you know what I'm saying? But shit, nigga, I'm in the driveway. I'm tripping. And motherfucker knew I was tripping. I didn't care about living and dying. I didn't care about none of that. But niggas didn't want to kill nothing, bro. If they did, they gonna sneak like kind of like. But I wanted to fight. I wanted to scratch. And motherfucker didn't want to do no scratching because I was already there. But they pushed me to that. They drove me to, you know, and you know we was in front of your spot, and you know people seen that, and they was tripping. But yeah, your brother, your brother. Your brother, hey, I seen your brother like a couple years ago, and when I was doing the trucking shit, I was back and forth, and you know what I'm saying. And I seen bro over there at the store and shit. He was like, man, your motherfucking ass. And he said, yeah, nigga, well, your motherfucking ass is crazy. You know, motherfucker think I'm stupid, but I ain't crazy. I just know when it's time to shine. You know, when it's time to move. You know, when it's time to get down. You know what I'm saying? In a dope game, you know. But I'm so glad I left that dope game, and I'm out. I'm out. But it's a lot of fallen soldiers. You know, we took a lot of hits. You know, a lot of my niggas got hurt. I lost a lot of friends. It's a lot of fallen soldiers in this game, you know. Living that life is crazy. But a nigga ain't shit without his homeboys. I know that. Even with they bitch ass homeboys. Nigga ain't shit. Some niggas ain't shit with they homeboys, you know? You know? Yeah, man. It's a cold game. But I'm glad you here, man. Yeah, I'm glad you here. Cause guess what? Motherfucker wouldn't believe it. But motherfucker wouldn't believe it if motherfucker wouldn't believe it if I paid him, man. Niggas be hungry pocket watching me wanna take turns on serving knocks weirdos. No, yeah, cause I mean you know, it was good, but nigga, it ain't like me and you out here, you got my back, I got the, you know what I'm saying, and you certified, you gonna kill something about me, man. No, you gonna watch me die. You watch niggas try to plot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really by myself, so I'm hustling by myself. I ain't waiting for you, nigga. You ain't no knock on you, knock on me. It's knock on me all night, all day. We serving broad daylight. Fresh dope, fresh pack, fresh, you hear me? Fresh, and we just cut down, so, yeah, it got different. It got different that day. Boy, I forgot all about that motherfucking shit. Boy, I forgot all about that nigga, man, but, that's my nigga, man. I hope he all right, bro. I do. I hope he all right, man. Yeah, that's my nigga, man. Yeah, you hella funny, real. My man's, yeah, get real, bro. We lived it. And get what? Couldn't no nigga, like, you seen it. You seen all this funny ass nigga playing funny. Niggas gonna die funny. They died by their own hands, bro. I ain't have to, you know what I'm saying? The feel is real, you know. Well, we gonna ride though. We blessed. He real Jehovah that's saving his life. Okay. He all right. That's a good thing. Remember Kamar choked him? He pissed on himself. Damn. No, I didn't know he choked him. Damn. So he pissed? No, I didn't remember that one. Boy, I must have been. Boy, that's crazy. Damn. But now that you mentioned it, I'm like, I think I. But it was so much. It was so many. Everywhere we look, it was, somebody was getting busy somewhere. But yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Um, I had access to some ratchets and shit like that, but we was close. I'm up the hill, man. I'm up the hill, man. I'm doing it like how I'm doing it. I'm up the hill, just living it like how I'm living. I'm away. When I come down, I come down. A nigga tried and whatever. Like you know, I'm glad everything happened the way it happened. I am. Um, yeah, I'm glad. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But a lot of my niggas, they they went out the wrong way and shit like that. You remember D Gully? Me and D Gully was on one out of state up in the mountains with the white boys and shit like that, right? And he was living up there. He went up there and knocked bitches, white girl, nigga in the mountains and shit like that. We thugging. We really thugging out of town. Now we out of state, but them niggas are still out there and shit like that. I move around the United States, but he had somebody had jumped Vail outside a nightclub. You hear me? And Vail had already got shot up around the corner. You hear me? From where we was. You know what happened to Vail. So Vail always, walk with a limp. He had took 6 shots, but he still lived. But Vail was already like kind of out of it a little bit. But Vail, he get drunk and shit. He drink a lot. We all drink a lot because the stress. We veterans. So he got jumped by some white boys. Well, the white boys got on him, knocked him out outside the club. And D Gully, he gonna try to knock you out, or he gonna blow at you. That's either or. He gonna put hands on you, or he gonna blow. And 75-85% of the time, he going to get that ratchet. No gun. He got the discharging wildly. He busting all into the crowd, and he shot some white boys out there one night, man, out of state. I was out there thugging with D Gully and them. I was living out there. We was really campaigning real tough up in the mountains, but yeah, D Gully he shot some white boys, hit a nigga in the foot, hit a nigga in the ass. He killed one. I think he killed 2. And he injured some people. Knocking. And D Gully play from the slums. But we from this shit like that. But damn, bro, just the importance of life and people and how we live and how we respond and how we react to certain things. But our upbringing, our background is what really certifies. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it get like that. That's why I be like, I be cool, but I know, I know it ain't it don't take but a second, a moment to ruin what we got, So, yeah, he went down. He took the murder charge. I think they gave him like 99 years. Yep. 99 years. But the judge told him, he said, man, you'll come home. But you ain't coming home. You know what I'm saying? You ain't coming home no time soon, man. You know, I see this shit, man. I understand. You know, it kind of helped us. You know, that helped me. You know, I admire niggas like that. You know, me and D Gully was thugging many a nights. Out of state, knocking motherfuckers out. Fighting. Late night. In the club, nigga, knock your ass out. Or whatever it was, nigga, get on your ass. You know, and he was like that from the streets, but you know, he was always with my people. And you know, we got out of town, and you know, he was still down. And you know, up there, it's easy to get a ratchet. You know, his white girl, it's pistols everywhere. So you know, it ain't shit. They not even thugging up there. They ain't even living like that. They'll fight you though at the end of the night. They'll put hands. They, you know, white boy try to fight you. Like I say, they knock Vail out. So all D Gully had to do was find out who knocked his brother out. He was with a few niggas. They could have packed something out. They could have went found, But D, he bought the iron play, so discharging rapidly, recklessly, no aim, no like who knocked my brother out, get him only. No innocent bystanders, but innocent bystanders get smoked, But yeah, when you go to them people's towns and shit like that, you get to smacking white boys and we'll smack a nigga. Police don't give a fuck who we smack in the hood. Fuck them niggas. But when you get out of town, white boy, you get to doing them like that, it get deep, It make me value life more, value my freedom, value this gang, yeah, he fucked up. Yeah. But Vail all right. Vail still up there. Still sipping. I fuck with him from time to time. I ain't been up there in a while though. Karma's a bitch, right. Me too. You went through a lot, yeah. No, we all did, but it was real. Yeah, Pepper Tree. Damn, in the back, some suckers. Feel me. How you doing, Allison? What's up? I was afraid, really. No, we was all scared. I was fighting for my life. I was scared. I had to be scared. That's why I got high. But I let the drugs overpower my fear. When the drugs kicked in, that's what gave me my boldness. The drugs and alcohol. That's what made me. That's what took my, that took my fear away. Kurt, rest in peace. Oh, Kurt, yeah. Boy, they did Kurt nasty. Last time I seen him, my girl had she had a party downtown, right? Down there by the police station. So it was a little hall right there, like down the street from the PG&E, right? So we was down there. That nigga Freddie B, he got the barbecue shit, right? He got the barbecue shop right there on the main street up the road, right? So we hired Freddie B, right, to do the catering for the quinceañera. Well, it wasn't no quinceañera, Sweet 16, for a nigga. So well, not no Mexican girl, but a black girl. So whatever you want to call that. So her mama rolled. You hear me? In the city. So she had some cabinets and shit like that. She liked the high profile shit. Spent some money. She extravagant. You paid Freddie B like $2,500, $3,500, something like that. He charged some out dumbass price for some stupid ass food to get cooked, and I'm like, I'm like, bitch, I could have cooked that food. You know what I'm saying? For some thousands, like shit. And then hell no, I was feeling some type of way, but I wasn't tripping because, you know, it was my nigga, and he had an establishment. It was like he already had bossed up from the street life, and he opened that restaurant up. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't tripping, but yeah, Kurt came through on a Harley Davidson. Yeah, you know how them niggas on them Harleys be. Shit, legs up. That nigga there, right? You know that nigga. He was he was with the motorcycle shit. So he was on the bitch. He was on my folks. So it was like she wasn't having it because it was disrespectful. She going, oh, you gotta get up out of here. And you know, it was all good, but you know, I didn't trip. But I seen him there, and then I went. I bought the brand new jump out. So I pull up downtown, you know, liquor store. Everybody out there, I pull up, shit growling, brand new. I seen him outside the store, and he had his shirt off and shit. He looked at me. He was kind of different. You could tell he was kind of, I don't know if he was high, if he didn't have his motorbike, but he had his shirt off, and he was like, yeah, bro, I see you. He was like, yeah. I was like, oh yeah, motherfucker clean. I bagged in. I was hollering at him, and then I wiggled, and then shortly after that, they said he got popped downtown at the barbershop. I think he had got into it with a youngster or something like that. He was trying to do some scratching, but the youngster whipped out on him and popped him. But I seen him right before that was the last time I seen him, bro. You know, it troubles me when I see niggas for the last time. You know? Yeah, that troubles me. But yeah, Yeah, I had to get the fuck up out of there. Yeah, I had to get the fuck up out of there. He good. And Knox can go where he want. I hate that shit. Right. Knox coming at me, but I'm sorry. Boy, I got them, yeah. I got them thumper things. Hey, I got them thumper things. You hear me? Hell yeah. But they fuck with me because they know, well, shit, this nigga always, nigga, that's auntie, nigga, that's aunt. And they know me, nigga, I'm certified. I'm out here 24 hours a day, bro. I don't sleep, nigga. I stay up a hell of days. Then I go to sleep. Give me some motherfucking money. But yeah, that was crazy, man. You know, as I sit back and rewind and shit, I don't know. I just don't know. But I do. I know where I come from. Always remember where you come from. Because you know where you're going. You know where you know where you want to go, you know. When you know where you come from and shit like that. But it's like, damn. But you know, I should have been applied myself to something in life better. But it wasn't no applications. It wasn't no applying then. It was like, it just wasn't that, you know. But we seen some shit and we lived it. You know, a lot of our friends, our families, you know, we come from a long line of family members that's really stomped down, you know, in this treacherous shit, you know, certified dope gang. That was it. Old school. Throwback. Yeah. Grab your memberships, family. Right. Yeah, get your memberships. Get your memberships. See, these dumbass bitches and these stupid ass niggas, they don't even know how treacherous. They don't even know how, you hear me? It is. They just think, well, he just this. Bitch, I'm that. But I had to live, you know. I don't know what you niggas living. I don't know how you feel. I don't give a fuck about nothing. But just know. So, you know, I stay away from motherfuckers, bro. I ain't scared. I'm away for a purpose. For one, I'm too old for the sucker shit. For two, I outgrew the bullshit. For three, I don't hustle the same no more. For four, That's not my realm. For 5, I know I'm surrounded by, you know what I'm saying? And for 6, that ain't my job, you know? But some niggas really take pride in this shit, man, and they feel good about, what that is, and whatever the trap worth. But everybody from back then, most of them all dead, bro. You remember everybody from, a lot of them niggas died. They got robbed, bro. They got set up. The bitch set, you know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas got set up with the bitch, the pimping. A lot of niggas try to, play the kilos and the, what I'm saying? They try to play an LA game and, cocaine and, a lot of niggas tried it. Everybody gone, bro. Them niggas dead. All of them. Most of them. You can count them on one finger if you want to count. But if you want to look at the broad variety, the broad selection of what that, the whole campaign, like, nah, a lot of those guys is dead, bro. And in the penitentiary. Grandmama told me a long time ago, all the bad motherfuckers dead in the penitentiary. You hear me? I see niggas playing tough Tony. They ain't nothing. They ain't nothing. Dominic, rest in peace. Right. Yeah, Dom, man, across the street. He, what happened to Dom? He got sick. Yeah, he got sick. But, Dom had love. Yeah, Dom had love like Aunt Molly had love. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I forgot about Dom. Yeah, Dom was across the street. I remember he died from something. He didn't get killed. He got sick. He got sick. Yeah. You gotta pray for wellness. You gotta pray for good health. You gotta pray for yourself. You gotta take care of yourself too, though. You can't just keep going, down those roads. In this dope game, I mean, you can't. That's real. Yeah. After you dip your cheeks in the river, baby Milwaukee. Yeah. Who was this Mark? You talking about my boy up there, big old guy. That's my moderator. He talking about on that comment. He talking about Milwaukee. Yeah, he talking about this sucker nigga, man, from LA nigga. He trying to play tough Tony on me, man. This nigga don't even know me, bro. And then he down there, he poor, he stuck. And then I'm glad he's so far down. I'm glad he's so poor. I'm glad he's stuck. I'm glad he's slow. I'm glad he's dumb. I'm glad he think I'm a sucker and he think I'm one of them ones. Nigga don't know me from Adam, bro. He don't know me from a can of paint. He don't know if I'm. He don't know nothing about. He don't know my. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker don't know nothing. He talking. Oh, I need that. We need it. Bitch, you gonna die. You gonna end up. You gonna come up short. Cause you playing with motherfuckers in the street. You motherfucker. This, in your field down there where you at in your section, go down there and tough up on some niggas in your city, man. And then I say, man, shit, man, a nigga, a real nigga for real. Yeah, nigga, a killer for real. If I see you boss up in your city, can't fuck with me, man. But no, I'm reading the comments, man. David Dorsey, Donnie Johnson, avoid these young wannabe seen nutty. Yeah, cause Donnie like, man, who this nigga talking to? This nigga, because he thinking he talking to him, but no, Donnie, he ain't talking to you, bro. He fuck with you. That's my folks. But he kick off and you be thinking like, what the fuck? If you didn't know no better, you ain't know him. You know what I'm saying? You be like, what the? But yeah, that nigga do that. He do that. But he wasn't talking about you. He was talking about the sucker down in Southern Cal. But yeah, avoid the comments, man. Don't worry about the comments unless they gonna salute you, show you some love in your family, shit like that, and your endeavors, and but yeah, man, yeah. But I'm way out the way now, bro. I'm out the way. I'm on business. I kind of changed my life for the better, I don't think I'm going back. Allegedly. But I don't think. If I did, it would be like I don't know, it would be like a curse or something. It would be like a darker spirit on me. But I Yeah, I got too much hustle. I didn't learn too much. I'm advanced. I'm elevated. I didn't move forward. I can get money like so many ways. Like I got ways to get money that I never knew. You know what I'm saying? Like back then, if we had YouTube back then, bro, we could have got paid off the content off the. But we never knew we can get paid off the. You know what I'm saying? The OGs and just like grandmama talk. And we could have really. And I be thinking to this day. I'm like, damn. You know the sad part? I think YouTube was up back then. I don't know if it was or not, but allegedly, I'm pretty sure it was. At some point in time back then, like you know what I'm saying, it was hustles, but we never knew. We never knew about getting money like that. All we knew was one way to get money, man, and that was, you know what I'm saying, in that game and living like how we was living, you know, in that way. Whether we, you know what I'm saying, whatever we thought, you know, was paper getting. But that was all we knew. That's all we knew. And that's all we wanted to know at that point. That's all we knew. That's all we wanted to know. We didn't want to learn nothing new. Nobody taught us nothing new. They showed us no tricks. It was all tricks. But it was the tricks of the game, the tricks and the trades of the game, you know. Um, but damn, I wish I knew this shit. Well, I'd have been rich just off being where I needed to be and doing what I was doing, you know. Meanwhile, was people making a lot of money doing what they was doing and back then, and we didn't know nothing about that shit, bro. You know, now I see like, oh, okay, I could capitalize on, you know what I'm saying? I can fuck with this. I can get, you know what I'm saying? I can get some paper. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's different, you know what I'm saying? People got their grandmamas up there, they sick, they got dementia. Man, motherfuckers making millions on this motherfucking internet, man. And all I had to do was have my camera, put my camera up there with a good phone, you know, with a nice quality shit or a nice camera, you know. But it was always there. It was just we wasn't always available. We wasn't always there, you know. That's why I say the trap is a bad motherfucker. The trap is crazy. So I see youngsters, you know, I trip, but then I see what they doing. You know what I'm saying? We was living and dying behind, you know, we was living and dying behind money and street shit. You know, no gang banging, cause we wasn't no gang bangers, but you know, the hustle made it. You know, the hustle was different. You know, motherfuckers trip off that, you know. But nigga was, you know, had a little shine. Oh, yeah, just a little bit of shine. That's all it take. You put a little shine, a little shine. But you know, I always had a gift, shit, man. You know, I always had somewhere I can elevate myself, and I could take the game with me. You know, the game took me a long way though. That dope took me a long way. The game took me a long way. I was able to, but then I can go get with some people who could talk to me better and more about more street shit, you know, because I wasn't always around, you know, my people, shit like that. But certified, you know what I'm saying, projects, Frisco. I was up underneath some real people. So I was glad I was able to do that. And but I gradually elevated myself. I took myself out. You know, I took my hustle to corporations, and I kind of like use my street game to make me money in business and in my work ethic. You know what I'm saying? I brought the dope game to the work ethic shit. Like, you know what I'm saying, rolling all night, you know what I'm saying, and up all night, rolling 2-3 days. You know, I had that, so I just converted it over to getting legal money, but with the dope game mentality, like kind of like mobbing and, you know what I'm saying, rolling as much as you can roll till you can't roll no more, you know, kind of like. But shit, coming from where we come from, shit, boy, we could do anything. Yeah, you roll the streets, you push cream, you could do anything in the world. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do anything in the world, bro. And that's real. Fuck this shit. This motherfucker ain't working no more. Where my other shit at? God damn. But yeah, y'all, this shit get deep. It get deeper. 99 years, that's crazy time. And a nigga just attacked his girlfriend's daughter with a knife, slit her across her neck. She lived 15 years. The system is diabolical. No, okay. Well, when you up there, when you around certain elements, you know what I'm saying? When you in towns and places that's certified, when they, you out of bounds. I hear you, real G's spiritually. I see my grandfather in the first fist fight with the white boys in the same neighborhood. Right. R.I.P. My dog, Big Heavy. Right. We gonna miss you. Right. Kurt was his son too. Wait a minute, Kurt was whose son? Who was Kurt daddy? I never knew his daddy. And this shit get deep. Yeah, I hear real. It's haunting. Right. You the last of the Mohicans, real. All the real soldiers follow. We only got a few soldiers left. Right. And we don't represent none of that. We don't represent none of that shit. And then people people wonder why I be like how I be. It is only from my perspective of what I seen and went through. So I got my own dilemmas in this shit. I seen what I know. But I try not to see people go down these narrow paths, you know what I'm saying? And these wrong avenues and shit like that. So, I do what I can do. I thought he was trolling. No, he ain't trolling. That's a big old guy. He cool. He do that. Yeah, he turn up. Cause and he about one of the ones that's on here that were really, But no, nothing against you. He ain't like that, man. That nigga said I'm ranked. Boy, that nigga said I'm ranked up here. Boy, that's crazy. Yeah, ranked up there is crazy. I appreciate you, real. I'm just a little man observing, trying to build up confidence to post on YouTube. Also, all good. Martavius 144. You building up the courage to get on here. Well, that's cool, man. Just when you get on, just kick what you You really live this shit. Whatever you live, whatever what you learning, it can be exhibited. And whatever's going on around you, it can be exhibited. Like, there's so many elements to this YouTube shit or content, internet, TikTok, whatever it takes, Facebook. If Instagram is money on all platforms. And it's all about if you want to come get some bands, you can, But sometimes if you, fall up underneath, if they gonna, look at you like, go against you, kind of, it's different, with element. But I know my elements is different. I'm gonna have to, deal with it what I deal with and go through what I go through it. Cause I know the game, you know what I'm saying? And as of now, today, me being older and seeing the plays and shit, like, damn, we was set up. It was one setup. It was big, you know what I'm saying? It was one big setup. Like, every position got us, they got us. Especially in those jurisdictions, Yeah. But you can get some money, man, on internet. Shit. All you gotta do is get up there and just go ahead and just, do whatever, what you think you need to, what you want to do. You ain't even gotta talk. You could just, you could, man, you could plant flowers. You could plant plants. You could talk about herbs and fruits and vegetables. You can cook. You can eat food on this bitch and just eat. Hey, nigga, I'm gonna eat some steaks and then cut it up, eat it, tell them how good it is, how tender the meat, got a flavor with the seasoning. Yeah, and you get paid off eating dinner every night. They do that. You ain't never gotta tell a nigga a word about this shit. You ain't gotta exhibit none of this shit. My content ain't based on this shit. My content is based on uplifting, blocking, and stopping the attacks on us. That's my content. It's to help us. We left with suckers. We left with suckers. No, we left with suckers. We left with some yeah, we left with a few suckers, but we left with some people. But if you look at it on a bigger, like when we be looking for, like, we don't see none of the real, the original, old school, like. So in a way, it's like, okay, they did kind of, and then it's a sucker born every minute too. So kind of, yeah, they kind of left us with some suckers. But we got the game to know better. You hear me? We could do better. We don't fuck with suckers. They try that sucker shit, we burn them. They do that sucker shit, we burn them, you know? I got my real pic coming for this profile. Oh, you gonna put your pic? Yeah, man. Go, yeah, do your thing on there, cause that's when we gonna work it like that. And I mean, until I can get with you and you can show me how to activate your other shit, you know. And but no, nigga, you good, bro. You good, man. You good. It's just amazing how people don't understand that it's deeper. It's a deeper situation going on, you know. A lot of people in bad shape, you know, on the internet, and you know, they trying to hold on to us, bro. They trying to they trying to hold. They want us to, you know what I'm saying? They was talking about me for 400 minutes. No, they were not. Nigga talked about you till he got tired and let you know you want nothing but trash, filth, and scum. And we don't want nothing to do with you, bro. And you're not allowed to type over here. If you type over here, I'm blocking everything you got. You know how, you know what I mean, on the nigga? Since he want to play like this, and then he trying to recruit? Nah. Hell nah. My folks, Boy, this ain't to come and try to recruit my folks channel. Struggle is real. I know, you feel me, King, yeah. Some people have put their grandmama up there, and I was watching them and their grandmama done, and the glory is crazy, and they just put those videos on repeat and get paid. Yeah, they put their grandmama up there, the granddaddy, the dementia patients is really be fucking me up. I be on TikTok. I'm following a few people, but yeah, they put the dementia patients up. My grandma ain't had dementia. Granddaddy, you know, nobody had dementia, but they was older, they was crazy, they used to drink, they used to talk shit, but the shit was funny, and you would love to just sit there all motherfucking day and just soak up like, but if I could have recorded that shit, and she would have been famous, and she never been famous. I could have made her famous. I could have made myself, you know. Nigga would have had some money. She wouldn't even know I could have bossed up on her. She wouldn't even know she was big time. She probably would have walked to the store. They'd probably be like, "Hey, ain't you She'd have been like, "What?" But I didn't, you know, you know, it was too late when I finally was like caught up with everything, and I was like, damn. But I see people today, and they got their moms, and they, you know, they people, and they work, and it's very it's a lucrative, yeah, it's a lucrative earn involved in that, you know. No more big mamas. Nope, that's over. Golden Kid. I miss Grandmama cooking. Robert Bryant. He was with his son when it happened. Yeah, who you talking about, Donnie? How much money did you make in a dope game? Shit, nigga. Do it matter? Fuck you talking about? I never added it up. I ain't never do no tallies on that shit. That shit never hit no bank. I ain't had no calculator. I wasn't writing shit down. I was just getting certain amounts of shit, cutting it up, and putting it back out. But I never really had too much, because I always knew if I got too big, they would come and take it, or they would want to hurt me. I didn't watch niggas they mamas get beat in the head with guns. Where it's at, bitch? And the nigga getting his mama, they done ran in his mama house like 4 times. Beating her upside her head with them pistols. Getting that dope out that house, you know? So I always knew, you know, niggas was always telling me, oh man, fuck that little shit, dude. Boss up, get the big shit and do this, do that. No, if I get too big, you gonna do me like his mama now. I ain't gonna do my grandmama like, you see what I'm saying? You know, but I ain't never really, you know, I just had a little bit to make, you know, make ends meet and shit like that. A little half ounce, quarter ounce, you know what I'm saying? Never no more than an ounce at a time. Never no more than a half ounce. I never, you know, a couple quarters, you know, bust down shit, like, you know, whatever. Couple thousand, you know, I had enough to get some thousands and shit like that. But never really no kilos, no bricks, no weight, no heavy weight. Niggas didn't know me for weight. I wasn't buying weight. I wasn't looking for weight. I ain't had weight money. I was never a target like that. But I was a target because I was a hustler. But I was never a target like you could really feed off of me, hit me in the head, you could get rich. Like, it was, nah, I'm a hustler, street nigga. So all my shit was underneath, like, you know. But I would like buy like, I would come to you and I would buy a quarter or a half ounce, and then I would go over here and I would go buy, you know, I'll buy a quarter or a half from there. You know what I'm saying? What a nigga didn't know I was buying. So instead of me getting this big shit, and you knew, I would get a little bit, and then I would go get a little bit around. So that little bit would add up to a lot. So, you know, people never looked at me like I was You know, I was really him. Like I had tricks up my sleeve, but no, I wasn't never no big time. I was just surviving in the hood, you know. And dope fiends smoke dope. On the first, that's when you really wanted to have big supplies because they was coming, and you wanted to have enough to sell all night, and you needed it because they was gonna smoke, they was coming, and you needed that, you know. But nigga go home, he got his girl, he got his car, he does it. But me, I'm in the nooks and crannies, nigga. We up all night. Boy, we up all night, boy, we rolling. Motherfuckers know how to do it. They come through whistling. They motherfuckers come through whistling, come through singing. You knew what time it was, and you knew how to get with shit. You know how to get some money. You know, everybody, you know, hustling. They put a little change in your pocket. Yeah, motherfucker, but you don't want no big time motherfuckers, but, you know, motherfucker, you know, go out there, put a little change in their pocket, man. You know? I didn't consider myself no big time motherfucker like that. I consider myself a survivor more than anything, you know, than a dope game, you know. Stay optimistic. Are cool now? Are you OG now? Yeah. I'm certified, man. We love you real, you know I love you. Yeah. What up, man? I just don't want to be called a hiding troll. Nah, you ain't no troll, bro. And you ain't hiding. The fuck? Everybody know that motherfuckers know exactly who you is by your name. Shit. Hell nah. Ain't no hiding trolls, none of that shit, man. But you ain't trolling. You ain't no troll. You ain't trolling. You know. You support me in the channel, so you know. That's what it is, man. That's what it is, you know. So yeah, y'all, this wasn't no long live. It wasn't no long line, man. It was a real one, though. It was a real one. 411 minutes in the game. You know? East Van 604. I'll see you. Kurt. Yeah, you still say Kurt daddy. Who was his daddy? Shit, I ain't no motherfucker had a daddy. Remember that day Dre was out there that night? Remember the day, remember Kurt was tweaking on us, bro? He came to the hood. So, Kurt, little brother, just got out of CYA, right? So they try to he ran up on Dre. Dre, you know, Dre was on that heroin and shit. So that day, Dre was on a heroin in the Grey Goose. Well, no, he wasn't on the heroin in Grey Goose, but he was on the heroin and whatever other drugs, you know. We on the block, but Kurt jumped out and he had his little brother with him, so he ran up on Dre. Dre knocked his brother out. Boom! He was like, nigga, that was my left. Knocked his brother out right there on the block. So then, knocked his brother out. They scooping him up. He on his knees. Yeah, boy, he's on his ankles. So they got him up. So when Dre knocked his brother out, them niggas wasn't feeling that. He fresh out too, so they felt like he was fresh out of YA, like he's supposed to have hands. You know, Dre certified with hands and shit like that. You know, high and shit, older a little bit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga young, he's a sucker. So when Dre knocked him out, that's when Kurt came back through there. And then he tried to do us like the niggas did us. He tried to do us like the niggas did in Boys in the Hood, right? So when the niggas slid through the block, they dropped the windows down. And but once Dre knocked dude out, we knew they was gonna come back with the Oakland shit. You know what I'm saying? So we had hooked up with some niggas and we bought that chopper. We bought that chopper. It wasn't no Draco, but it was a Kalashnikov with a folding stock. You know what I'm saying? And it came with a 30. You know what I'm saying? So we bought that from dude for like, I don't know what we paid for that bitch. I don't know if we paid $800 for that motherfucker, $900. Nigga paid something. Dre gave that boy a lot of money for that gun. But we bought that bitch, and that was a big gun, and we was like, okay, we good now. So, you know, me thinking, I don't know what made me think. So I hooked that I put the shoulder strap on it. So if you grab it, you can just grab it by the strap. You ain't really gotta fuck with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Until you, if you want to yank it off, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I had put like this. It had clips on the gun to where you could hook a strap on it. You know, and that day, so you know, dude got knocked out, and them niggas slid back through there, and they was telling us get off the block, sell some rocks to them, and get off the block, and you know, all kind of crazy niggas tweaking. I'm like, man, Kurt tweaking, man. Kurt come back with 3 goons, slid down on us, got bussing. When I seen the car and I was like, okay, I ain't had no gun on me. I'm just out there, nigga. So when the shots ranged out, I'm wiggling. Now I'm wiggling. I'm through the alley. So when the nigga threw the shot, you know, the white boy was upstairs. He was like, bro, when you ducked down, something told me, because I heard that boom. They was like, the niggas had street sweepers and shit in the car. I don't know what he was yanking, but the shit was loud and they was bussing. But I felt that bullet. I felt the wind and the power go over my head. I laid flat down in the carport when the shots was fired. I was like, I laid flat down, you know what I'm saying, on the concrete, because I was like, fuck. So, but I had long hair back then, kind of like, so the white boy upstairs, he was like, hey, bro, he was like, when the bullets, he was like, yeah, your hair, he was like, the bullet, I felt well, I guess a street sweeper was like a 12 gauge or like an action pump or some shit. I don't know what they was busting, but they was yanking good. Dre ran through there. Dre, you know, the bitch Delana, she was at the corner house, and she had the Suburban parked outside. That's where the chopper was. So, you know, Dre put the chopper on his neck. So after they bust and they get around through there, I end up getting back to Dre, and Dre never let the chopper off one time. He just standing there. He was standing there with the chopper. Them niggas seen it. They got the fuck on, but Dre never discharged it. But you know, the police came and all that shit. They took Dre. He put the chopper back in the truck. But you know what saved him? Was the shoulder strap that I had put on the chopper. Because Dre didn't have to grab the gun with his hands. I wiped the AK down that day. I was like, I polished it down, like no fingerprints. No fingerprints. We had the shoulder strap. I didn't know he was gonna grab. You know me, if I go to the truck and I grab a chop, yeah, Delana dead too. I don't know how she died, but yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, Delana dead. Dre, you know, Dre grabbed it by the strap, and you know, the police came and all shit. They rushed the truck, like, okay, we got the chopper, but nigga, we wasn't discharging. Them niggas came through. Yeah, so Kurt tried to kill us, bro. He tried to kill us, but then, you know, he was tweaking. You know, he was tripping, but you know, his brother got knocked out. You know what I'm saying? And you know how niggas feel about their people, and you know how I go in the streets and all this shit. But niggas try to buff us, but it wasn't nothing. You know, niggas had that and shit like that, and you know, they jumped Dre pretty bad. They said he was snitching, but he didn't snitch. I wiped that gun down. That's why there wasn't no fingerprints. There wasn't no case. And the police got the gun out the truck. That wasn't Dre truck. That wasn't Dre truck. That wasn't Dre house. How you gonna pin that on him? And shots fired. Them niggas was knocking at us. You know what I'm saying? So, Dre, yeah, Dre beat that case and shit. You know, he's in there about 3 months. You know, whatever. But yeah, Kurt tried to kill us, man. I ain't lying. Crazy motherfucker. And then he gonna come through and knock my bitch. I'm like, boy, you better get your motherfucking ass. And I was thinking about him, you know, from the streets. I was like, yeah, he's one of them motherfuckers. But, you know, it was always, you know, later on down the road, you know, motherfuckers try to show love. You know, these niggas try to hold no grudges on no, you know, when we out there, you know, really living like that. But, you know, I ain't had nothing against him and shit. Even though he slid down on us, he did try to kill. And niggas blew my motherfucker. Niggas threw something behind me. I don't know what it was, boy. I know I laid down on that ground because them motherfucking, but them shots was, yeah, shots fired. Them motherfuckers was knocking. And them niggas leaning out of windows. They was in that car. They was patrolling. It was different. I was like, damn. That nigga Dre, when Dre grabbed that motherfucker, I thought he was, I would have, man, shit, if I would have grabbed it, I think I would have, but he knew Dre was smart. He was like, man, that chopper, he knew that them 7-point motherfucking 6'2", 5.6s, whatever the fucking them motherfuckers, they was gonna go through them houses, they was gonna riddle through cars, go through walls, go through bedrooms, and we'd have probably did some damage. But you know, when you getting down, you get your target or whatever. You know, you feed that car. You know what I'm saying? But it was a good thing that he didn't. You know, them niggas made it or whatever. But shit, we were still on the block though. But them niggas tried it. They wanted to take over the block. They wanted us to run off the block. But you know, them niggas was from Oakland, so they thought they can come to the city and take over. They thought we was some hoes, really, but you highly mistaken. You can't even fight, nigga. How you think we hoes, nigga? You got knocked out like your daddy used to. I ain't lying. He ran up on soldiers. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that nigga, man, he tried it. Kurt's son was when it happened. Okay, his son. Yeah, his son. I didn't know his son was with him. Man, I didn't know motherfucker had a son. Yeah, but they said he was down there. He trying it. But he was disconnected. He was tripping a little bit. That's why I say motherfucker had to. And nigga, you too old for this shit. Nigga, you down here. But you know, I think the city cursed. I know the city cursed. It's too many spirits in the city, you know? Bad spirits, like, not just sick people, but, you know, dead people, you know? Yeah, that ain't no place to be. Yeah, you don't want to be around that motherfucker, because that motherfucker still real to this day, but it's a whole new it's a group of motherfuckers, boy, that shit crazy over there right now. It's a war zone over there right now, bro. The spirits are still real in the city. Yeah. I ain't got none of that shit. I don't even know nobody around that motherfucker really like that. I mean, the people I know around, but in that area, hell nah. Can't fuck with it. I don't mess around over there, you know? But yeah, that nigga tried it, man. Over some motherfucking nigga, man. But like I say, it all stemmed from hatred and niggas getting work off, you know? And everybody want to get their work off. So it's like, well, shit, we can move these niggas, we can get it. But you really got to move us for real. You really, but a nigga will move you if he think you know, you in a way, like, from him getting some money, like, you niggas, you know what I'm saying? You done made 2,000-3,000, we watching. You pulling out knots, bankrolls, niggas high. Niggas like, I need that, I want that for me, you know? Let's see if we could just punk these niggas or something. No. To get real, you know. But yeah, he didn't have to get down on them and nothing, because he said he's you know, they seen that chopper. Niggas got the fuck up out of there. Cause whatever they had, that street sweeper, that shit wasn't working. That shit wasn't gonna work. And we had about 30, whatever that motherfucker hold, 31, 33, 32, whatever it hold. And it was real. And the nigga sold us the bullets with the motherfucker, so it wasn't gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know if that bitch was a fully automatic or if that motherfucker kicked. We ain't never kick it off. So we never knew, you know. But me and my nigga shit, we was trying to be high and have fun, man. Get money, have fun, and be high, man. You know, they say, eat, drink, and be merry. You hear me? Yeah, eat, drink, and be merry, man. Shit. Fuck the dumb shit. But, yeah, it's a cold game, man. It's cold out there in them streets, man. It really is. Dre had the AK in the grocery basket. Remember? Yeah. He had the grocery basket with the Grey Goose with the hombre, with the Mexican hombre on. But underneath the hombre, the chopper was under the hombre, you know? Like the Mexican, when he put the thing over the table, he had the chopper under there on the neck brace. But yeah, he was. Yeah, we had the shopping cart out there too. Yeah, with the Grey Goose bottle, big gallon. That morning, that day, we was turned. Well, he was a little bit more turned. Oh, he was feeling the thing, can't fuck with him. Yeah, we had that chopper. We was unstoppable. Niggas knew we had it. On foot, too. Do it to your ass. But that's crazy, though, because, you know, we weren't really living. Well, we weren't really supposed to be living like that, but yeah. But I'm glad he didn't get yanking. I'm glad I wiped that K down. So when the police did the fingerprints on it, it never ran back to him, me, or nothing. My prints wasn't on it. His wasn't either, because I cleaned that up. You know, Dre living a good life right now. He got his CDLs and shit like that. After I got mine, I showed him the ropes, and he got his CDLs, and he taking care of his family and shit like that. He don't do no drugs no more. He got 10 years clean and sober. Um, 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 but you know, he's still real. You know, that one thing, you ain't gonna be able to take. You know, from a nigga, man, is the realness. But he taking care of his kids. You know, he like a single dad right now. You know, and you know, God blessing him. God blessing him right now. You know, for real. Amsel Striker 12, aka Street Sweeper Shotgun. Right, yeah, so that's what they said. They said that nigga had a street sweeper, man. I don't know what the fuck, but motherfucker damn sure try to sweep. Boy, try to sweep my motherfucking drawers off. Like, bullshit. My motherfucking afro flew up like woof. I felt the blast go over my body, my back. I felt the wave, I felt the energy go woof. And I don't know where them rounds went. I don't know if he had a slug. I don't know what the fuck with it. But I felt the energy from them. I felt the energy from the blast, and I was like, damn. Some told me just lay down, bro, hit the concrete. Because they was dumping. But I was like, shit. And I laid down. But the white boy was on the patio upstairs. He seen it. He was like, yeah, that shit flew over your shit, knocked my motherfucking afro forwards. Boy, motherfucking boy. Boy, yeah, but yeah, it was real in the field, man. But man, yeah, I always remember the smell of gunpowder. I remember Dre robbed the bank in Cali. Was it a little team? But I remember that for real. No, that nigga. Man, you talking about another nigga? Cause he ain't never robbed no bank. It was some other niggas. It was more niggas robbing banks. Well, we wasn't no bank robbers, bro. We was hustlers. We was hustlers. And we did rob. We gonna strip one of these street niggas down for they shit, but he ain't never ran up in no bank. We were never that desperate. It was too much money in the street. We niggas hustlers, you know. I'm not your friend, right? But I love you in Jesus, brother. Right? Yeah, I ain't your friend and none of that shit. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna ride up out of here. I've been in here 427. You know, they playing seesaw with the shit, man. It ain't nothing to me though. But one love, man. All my niggas, man. Don D's, I love you, man. Shout out to the chat, man. No breaks. AK Real Life TV, man. I'm gone one.